Hello, 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 everybody. How is everyone doing tonight? How is everyone doing tonight? We're going to have a good time over here tonight. And for the people up there in the bushes, y'all come on down and hit the thumbs up button. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Welcome to my channel, Drop the Tea, and I appreciate each and every one of you for coming over here to my live. All right, let's see who we got in the building. We got Linda Gamble, my mod. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Linda. All right, Fair Act Use of 1976 is in the chat. Everything on my channel is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. So follow me on my other platform as far as Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, Drop the Tea. And also follow me on my other platform too, Drop the Tea 2.0. That's where I will be blogging at about my life and things I do on a day-to-day basis. And any other things that I, some other stuff probably I want to put in there. I'm going to be doing my little life story and things like that. So make sure y'all subscribe to that channel as well, Drop the Tea 2.0. And y'all know what tonight it is. It's drinks in the chat. 20. Okay, I did say I'm going to do a 24-hour marathon. I'm going to see. We're going to see. Once we get to drinking and once I get to drinking and y'all get to drinking, we're gonna cut up and see how long we're going to be on here tonight. I know some people like, I don't know why she's on there for 7 hours. Because I can. I can sit and talk to y'all for hours and hours and hours. Okay? So, we're going to see what we're going to do. And right now, guys, it's raining real bad and thundering. Okay. You can support the channel by a super chat, super sticker, or by Cash App. Also, you can become a member for $2.99 a month, or you can give membership to other people. That's if you would like. Don't mention any content creator's name in the chat, please, and thank you. You can put initials, that's fine too. Hit the like button on your way in. Hello, hello, Rena Bass. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Capricorn Flower, my mod. That's right, where your options matter. What? Excuse me, where your opinions matter. Hey, my sweet. Hello, Linnell Silver. Hello, Spectations. Hello, my lady. Hello, Anitra. Hello, Chanel Monet, my mod. Hello, Tamika Williams. Let's see. Hello, TNT Gma. Hello, Chanel Monet, my mod. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see here. It's just, let's see. That's Platt. Okay. She said, "It's moms be jealous of their daughters all the time, of course, and a an oversized, insecure little man can be jealous of his son and all his potential." Okay. I took me a nap too. TNTG, I took me a nap. Y'all know I got the cup water. I went to the stove, got my cup water, got me something to eat, me and my daughter. And then I said, okay, well, let me take a nap because I'm going to be on my live for a minute. Hello, Frankie. As you come in, please hit that thumbs up button, please, and thank you. Yeah, everybody thought October the 15th this would all be over, but not when you got the devil lurking, and y'all know who the devil is, Martell Hope. Hello, Bernice. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Everybody, make sure y'all got your notifications set, and make sure that you still subscribe to the channel. Because I know a lot of people have been saying that YouTube will sometime unsubscribe you, and they do that to me all the time. Or they'll do something to my notifications. So make sure you guys are still, excuse me, your notifications are on. All right, so let me get my other banner up here. Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, fair use, fair use, fair use. The Copyright Act of 1976 is on the screen. All things said on this channel are alleged, and in my very own opinion, it's for entertainment purposes only. I do not own the rights to any music or any clips that you may see on my channel. Fair use, fair use, fair use. Let me know if y'all got y'all some cup water. Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Now, I got cup water. I went to the store. I was trying to get the variety pack, but they have, I guess because of the holidays, they have like the espresso martini one. They have some type of apple spice one and another flavor. And I was like, no, I don't want that. For 12, for the variety pack. So I had to just get me 4 packs of cup water. So I got my, I already had peach margarita. Then I have the mango and I have the lemon drop. So, well, I kind of got a variety, y'all, because I got 3 different flavors. Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Hello, Sweet Tea. Hello, Lorcy Jones, my tea sipper. Hello, Trish K10. Hello, Bernice. You said I just happened to start scrolling. Okay. Hello, Lisa Foster, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. All right, guys, we're almost at that 10-minute mark. So we're going to talk about a couple things tonight. Guys, can a father really be jealous of their son? Let's just think about that. Let that set in. Can a father be jealous of their son? Well, let's just put, can a man be jealous of his son? Just think about that. Do you think the father could feel that the son gets more attention from the wife or the ex-wife more than him? Do he feel like the son has taken his place? What do y'all think about that? Well, let's just put the shit up. No, okay, I got it right. Are we past the 10-minute mark? Yes. All right, guys. Let's just put everything on the table. Let's just put it all down here. Do y'all think Martell? I'm putting names on stuff here. Put names on shit. Do y'all think Martell is jealous of Tank? Do y'all think because that's Melody's only son that he's jealous? Because he feel like Tank has taken his place in the household? Let me know what y'all think about that. And do you think that a ex-husband could really be not just jealous of his son, but all of his kids? Do he feel like, he done lost everything? Do he feel like Melody give the kids everything? Does he feel like the kids have taken his place? Or is this one last ditch effort to get after Melody? The only way he can get after her is to do things to the kids, make the kids' life living nightmare, miserable. Is this his one last shot, his one last ditch effort to get at Melanie? Because you know, kids are their mama heart. And they daddies too, some daddies who got good sense. But we, you know, right now we dealing with a bald headed bitch in the corner that don't got no motherfucking sense. That's what the fuck we dealing with. The bald headed bitch in the corner with no sense. Because the reason I say that, guys, because it's always something with tape. We never hear or that I know of Coleslaw coming out here saying anything that he did, anything to Maverick, Knox, Miles Morales, Spider-Man. Never hear her say that. And we all know that Melanie has well-mannered kids. Well-mannered. So what is the problem with the two sons here? With Miles Morales and Tate? Do you think Martell is just envious of Tate? Maybe because the kids got more money than him. I don't know. What is it? I mean, guys, I don't know what's wrong with a lot of these court systems. They don't do nothing until it's too late. What is the point of having a guardian lighting if the guardian lighting has since judged all of their notes of everything that's going on and they do nothing? Nothing. This man hasn't even had his psych evaluation. He has not done his counseling with his son Tank, and then also his counseling with the other kids. So usually, if you don't do what the judge tells you to do, you usually is held in contempt. But for some reason, Martell is never held in contempt for shit. Now, I'm not wishing nobody go to jail, but sometimes you guys, enough is enough. Enough is enough. And then another thing, I hate when people try to come out here and act like, oh, Martell is such a great dad. And then his bitch ass gets on this here internet, want to argue with people. I'm a great dad. Oh, I can probably teach you how to be a good parent. Bitch, no the fuck you can't. You can't even stay in the house with your kids 24 hours without your ass creeping out the back door or out the fucking window, taking off. But you want to talk about 20 babysitters, bitch. But see, another thing, you mad because Mel gonna get that nanny. And you want Mel to get that nanny. So the nanny could watch Mel's 4-piece nuggets, also Miles and Morales and Paris too. So you wanted the nanny to be shared between your house and Mel house. Who was gonna pay for it? Was you gonna pay half? You wanted Melanie to foot the whole bill? Nah. Mm-mm. No, that wasn't gonna happen, so wasn't gonna happen. Why don't you get a nanny? Why don't you get a nanny, sir? And Marlene, you should be ashamed of yourself, the piece of shit that you raised as a son. That's why I got her ass on that thumbnail. That's why I got her Raggedy Ann and Andy ass on that motherfucking thumbnail. I had to get in the fucking corner too. I'm gonna be nice because that's somebody's mama. I'm just saying. Look at her on that damn thumbnail, how she looks. A hot fucking mess. You could tell the money gone, but look how she looking, y'all. You could tell the motherfucking money gone. Look how she looking. Just saying. So we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about that. We gonna talk about this lady, the owner of the Turkey Leg Hut, how the man she was with then jumped on somebody and she did nothing. And you want to be with a man that jump on another person? Now let me just tell y'all this. I don't know when people they start dating people, if they check their background, what do you do in the dating world now? Do you check their background and everything? Because if you go like the public record for Madison County or Alabama, Chicago, Wisconsin, right? You can look up people that you're dating, and you can go through and see if they've had any DBs on them. You know what they've been arrested for, so you can find out who the fuck you're dating. Because you can be dating a serial unaliver. You can be messing with a DB abuser. You just don't know. You have to ask questions. But I don't even think women is getting that far. I think they personally don't care if he jumped on another woman. I don't think other women care about that. The first thing they say, oh, he ain't gonna do that to me. If a man has a history of DVing other women, what makes you think that he won't do nothing to you? Yeah, everybody knows there's a honeymoon period of a relationship, but when the honeymoon period is over, with, then what? Oh, I didn't think he would do that. Why the fuck he didn't? He didn't did to every other woman he been with. What makes you special? Then we go talk, guys, about Jennifer Lopez. Her and her six husbands. No, she's been engaged 6 times, married 4, and then divorced. They said Jennifer Lopez just couldn't keep it in the pants. That's what her first ex-husband say. And her first ex-husband is nice looking man. But Jenny from the block wanted to be out here Jennying. She wanted to be with, like, Diddy, different people like that. She back in those days, I don't think she wanted no nice man. But her first ever husband does an interview. And he talked about the things that were going on with Jennifer Lopez. Also, guys, we're going to talk about BELLE Collective, Letitia. I don't know what else Glenn have to do. If y'all watch BELLE Collective, y'all know the last season, it was a close call where he almost got somebody pregnant. So they took the DNA test and turned out this time it wasn't his child. And Letitia was so happy about that. So anytime your husband got to take a DNA test, you're not putting 2 and 2 together that he was cheating your ass. Because if he had to take a DNA test, right, that means that he was sleeping with other people. Now, and it came back around, Glenn out here sleeping with another woman. Just saying, once a cheat, always a cheat. What is it with Letitia? Did she not think she could get no other man? Or because she's been with Glenn since she was 17 years old, as she say? Why does she keep letting this man keep bringing her out here, having her look stupid? Why? I don't get it. She's not an ugly looking woman. I'm sure she can find somebody else, y'all. I'm sure she can. And baby, like I told y'all yesterday, Brandy, Monica, Kelly Rowland, Money Long, they put on an excellent show. Baby, they done put Kelly Rowland and made it all the way on site. They're talking about how fit she is, how her outfit was, but all of those ladies got down last night. All of them. They got down so bad I could go to a concert and watch them again. I loved it. I loved it, that concert. Brandy, Monica, Kelly Rowland, and Money Long. I can watch it again. I could go back to another concert. So if they are coming to your city, they worth every penny of it. They worth it. All right, guys. So let me see who else has creeped up in here. Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat, guys. Let me know if you got cut water. What you drinking on? Some champagne, some wine. What y'all drinking on? Water, tea, coffee. What y'all drinking? I gotta tell my girl T Talk and Sheila Joe that we're gonna go to the Cutwater Bar in Atlanta when we come. Hopefully, I think we're gonna be able to do it. I think we're gonna be able to do it. I think we're gonna be able to get to that Cutwater bar. I do. So old Cutwater bar. They got nice food. Everybody's raving on TikTok about how good the food and things are. So I want to get to that bar. What we're gonna start doing too, when we start coming to Atlanta, even though we come there for an event, I'm gonna start staying there maybe 1 or 2 days. I'm gonna see if the ladies want to do that, so we can go other places and do other stuff in Atlanta, and so we just don't have to rush back home. So I'm gonna start staying there maybe two days extra. Like if we come for Winter Wonderland, I'm gonna stay 2 days extra. I'm gonna start doing that. My daughter's big enough, you know. One last child left, my 14-year-old daughter. Everybody else is grown. So I'm gonna start staying maybe 2 days, 3 days, something, or doing a weekend or something, because Atlanta has a lot of stuff to do there, a lot. So I want to start exploring it. All right, guys, let me know what y'all drinking in the chat, because we're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna go for hours and hours, y'all. So get comfortable. You know, get comfortable. Get you something to drink. Let me know what y'all drinking in the chat. Get y'all something. You know, you're laying down. If you're on your tablet, your phone, get comfortable, because we're gonna have a good time tonight over here, guys. I'm gonna be popping on and off for a minute here. But cheers, everyone. Thank all 77 of you for coming over to the live. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers, everyone. Here's to another 24 hours where we going hours and hours. So tomorrow they can say, she was on that live for 24 hours and hours. Yeah, I'm going to be on here 24 hours. Show Liz. But don't lie on me now. Now tell the truth. I wasn't just talking about one thing. I was talking about multiple of things. Now, if you're going to tell something, tell it right. Let's tell it right now. Let's be fair. Let's be fair, y'all. If you're going to tell something, tell it right. You know, now I can put up with that. If you tell the truth on me, I ain't got no problem with that. But don't get over here and lie on me. So if you're going to tell it right. Tell it right. If you're going to say something, y'all tell it right. Tell the truth, okay? Now, this is going to be the truth. Now, I was on here for 7 hours. So I'm going to try to do, I'm going to see how we're going to pass the 7 hours, though. How about that? We're going to pass 7 hours. Then they going to be talking about me on this good old Sunday morning, talking about I was on the live for hours and hours. Yeah? This is my platform. I do what I want over here. None of my subscribers, none of my tea drops or tea sippers have no problem of how long I stay on this live. Some of y'all fall asleep on the live and y'all wake back up. I'm still on here. Y'all been and took y'all a nap on the live, you know, and that's okay. And y'all wake back up. I'm still on live. Now, you gonna say something about me? Just tell the truth. I ain't got no problem with you. You know, what you telling the truth, but don't say I talked about Martell for 7 hours. The bald-headed bitch ain't that important. But I'm going to expose what he's doing to these here kids. I don't care who don't like it. Now, y'all know we got a lot of girlies on YouTube that get court documentation. Somebody probably seen that documentation, but because it's Martell and they got so much hatred for male, they didn't want to talk about the garden lighting paperwork. They didn't want to do that because it would make Martell look bad. But checkmate, bitches. I got it, and I'm talking about it. How disgusting and pitiful of a man this is. But this man gets on this fucking internet and says, oh, I love my kids. I'm a great dad. I take my the kids to tennis lessons. I'm the one that's over their activities or what school they go to, all this and that. Bitch, you shouldn't be over a motherfucking thing, bitch. You shouldn't be over shit, your bald-headed ass. You are angry, bald-headed bitch. Jealous of your own kids, and you jealous of Mel. You thought by you and Melanie getting a divorce, and your little pea brain, you thought you was the head of the operation. But Melanie had to show your ass that you wasn't running shit. She let you think you were the head of something for your ego. Oh, I wrote the books. You ain't write no fucking books, bitch. Every ideal and everything, Mel did that. Because if you wrote the books for Holding Hope, why the hell your book decide for what's the name of the kid's book? A Trip to Canada. Why that book didn't sell, bitch? Don't try to put it on Melody. Talking about Melody didn't bring the kids to the book signing. A lot of people don't have no book signings and they books still do good. So don't try to blame that shit on Melody. You knew that wasn't your weekend to have the fucking kids. You knew that. So that's why the kids wasn't there. Then you want to try to say Mel sabotaged your book for her mama book? Miss Van always been selling stuff, selling books and everything else. Miss Van and Mel can't help your fucking book and sell. What they got to do with your book not selling? Not a damn thing. You is the reason why your book didn't sell. Because it's not that we don't want to support the 4-piece nuggets, bitches, that we don't want to support your bitch ass. How about that? We don't want to support your bitch ass. Because we're going to support our internet niece and nephew, but we ain't going to support you, bitch. How about that? Just saying. We're not going to support you, bitch. The kids know we love them. We support them, whatever they do. But if it got something to do with you, bitch, we're not going to support it. But see, these here people on YouTube know what this man is doing to these kids. Now, are y'all going to say the Guardian Light lying too? That the Guardian Light is just for male? That's going to be the next lie. Oh, the Guardian Light didn't say that. Now, you can show people stuff in black and white. They still won't believe what you're telling them. You just got some people like that. Now, I can show y'all the court documentation, the Madison County Courthouse on there. Some people still come on here this internet and say that's a lie. He didn't do it. Well, if he didn't do it, right, why does the Guardian Light have the notes on there that he did do it? So the Guardian Light could get in trouble for lying to the court. What do the Guardian Light get out of lying for Mel or for you? She is, just in the middle. She Mel side, she ain't no bald-headed bitch in the corner side. She on the kid side. So she not biased towards anybody. So what would she get out of putting this in the notes and having this sent to the judge? What is she gonna get out of it? If she lying, what the hell she get out of it? But people didn't want you to talk about this. Oh, they heated. We talking about the bald-headed bitch in the corner. Oh, he should tell the judge that he want his information sealed up because people are taking the court documentation and reading it on the fucking internet. Show the fuck is and is. But when it's something bad about Melanie, y'all have no fucking problem reading the shit about her. To put her down. But then when it comes to the bald-headed bitch in the corner, he needs to have the judge seal up the court documentation because people on the internet here reading all of the court paperwork and is. As soon as the judge released the other one, I'm gonna read it too. And is. never seen so many kick Misha bitches in my life. They just hoping Martell would just let them even lick the bottom of his motherfucking feet. That's how bad y'all want Martell. Y'all want him to swing your way, look your way. That's what the fuck y'all want. The bitches that's taking up for this evil disgust of a man. Yeah. Some of these people, they don't give a fuck what he do to the kids. It's all about Melody. We ain't talking about Belle. We talking about what the fuck that he's over there doing to them kids. I bet them kids hate when it's they weak and they have to go over there to his house. I bet you Mel just have to talk him. You know, it's gonna be all right, y'all. This just me talking. It's just me, my thoughts, my opinions. Not saying it's true. But you know, you gotta, you know, your kids probably like, I don't want to go over there this week. I don't want to go. Yeah, you know, guys, I got to go. It's gonna be okay. You know, you have to talk to your kids to kind of like, you know, smooth them over. Like, is everything gonna be okay? God got you. Just imagine that you have to try to talk to your kids to convince them to go to their fucking dad house. This evil man, evil. Do you know how bad of a parent? You know when you are a parent, how that breaks your heart, but you got to do it because that's what the court said. Do you know that's just got to be, you know, just heartbreaking for a mother to send her kids over here with this piece of shit ass man, piece of shit ass father. Do you know how bad my heart will be breaking every time I have to send my kids over here? You know, we as mothers, we go through a lot of shit. And it seems like when we try to break up or get a divorce from a man that's been rude, mean, and evil to us, it seems like we the one that get fucking punished. All Melanie did was want to have her divorce, go on with her life and co-parent. Okay? Because you remember, you couldn't leave the choo-choo train 304 side piece alone, right? So Melody handed you Martell on a silver platter, right? So that should have been the end of it. You know, you said you can't leave her alone. She can't leave you alone. So you know what? Here, let me give him to you. But once I give him to you, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me and my fucking kids the fuck alone and go on about your business. That's how it should have been, right? Because motherfucker, you was crawling upstairs on your fucking hands and knees when you had the surgery on your back or whatever to try to talk to this girl. So now that Melody gave you to her, what's the problem? She gave it to you so you and her could ride off into sunset. It still is a fucking problem. What is the problem? You said she wasn't a great wife. She didn't give you no sex. She didn't give you no sloppy topping. She didn't do none of these things. So my question to you, bald-headed bitch in the corner, why are you so concerned about who she's sleeping with? What she doing? Don't you think you should be worried about that mutt that you got over there, that German Shepherd that you got over there? Should you be worried about her? Because Melanie is no longer your concern, sir. Just saying. Because that's what you wanted. You want to not the 5% over there. Because Melanie the 90, you said, you know, Melanie 95, she 5. But we already know Melanie 100. But we're going to just give you the benefit of the doubt here. We're going to give the mutt 5%. You got your 5%, German Shepherd, your mutt. You got her. So what's the problem? Why does who male sleep with bother you so much? That shouldn't be none of your concern. But let's just make it even sweeter. everything that Martell said Melanie did, let's just say she did. Let's just say for that. Now what? Yep. When we was married, I cheated. Yep. I had like 20 men. Yep. Everything. Now what? What's supposed to happen now? Everything you say I did in the marriage, I'm agreed to it. What is going to happen now? Melanie been divorced from him for almost 6 years. So she just come out here and say, yep, everything you said I did in the marriage, I did it. Would that make you feel better, sir? What is that going to do? Nothing. Not going to do nothing. Nothing. Should have cheated on the ball, hit a bitch in the corner. That's all the shit he took her through. She should have cheated on her. Didn't you hear Coleslaw said she had three ABs by this motherfucker? So this motherfucker was sleeping with this mutt, ragamuffin, unprotected. Could have gave her something. Just saying. So when he go around saying that Melanie did this and that, I sure did. Even if the shit not true, I would still say I did it. Yep. Yep, I fucked about 5 or 6 people while we was married. They gave me the big O, 2 and 3 of them at a time. Yeah, I just say shit to fuck with them. Since you want to keep fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck with you. Just saying. My whole thing, and I really didn't want to even really bring that out, but we have to keep this out here on YouTube about what this man is doing to his kids. Because these other people are saying he's such a great dad. Yeah, you take your daughter to tennis lessons. Do you pay for them? I just ask. Do you buy the uniform for tennis? If they got to travel, do you pay for the travel? Do you pay for your other daughter's singing lessons? Also her tennis lessons? Sugar Mama gymnastics, and I think Sugar Mama's taking tennis now too. Do you pay for that? Do you have? Do you pay for Tank's baseball? Do you do anything like that? Because we know you got to pay for Miles Morales, because we know the mutt ain't got no money. So that's why you try to come on this here internet and show the bat you had engraved, Hope. Then the helmet you had engraved, Hope. Did you take one while you was at the service? Huh? Just that. Because Tank played baseball too. So did you get him a bat to say Hope and a helmet to say Hold on there and a uniform? Just act. Because it seems like to me, with every sport, the 4-piece nugget thing, you're trying to put your other son in. So if Tank doing baseball, why are you trying to put him on baseball? Why don't you do flag football or something with him? Do something else. Because don't think for 1 minute when them kids, start their own business and making money. Don't think for 1 second, sir, that they bringing Miles Morales along with them, and you can't make them bring them along with them. Because they're going to be great. Boss Baby and Mariah with their tennis line. And then Boss Baby with her Body Glow and Body Butter. Okay? Now, I know Melanie is coming up with something for Tank. Sugar Mama with her line. Mariah is also supposed to be bringing out a Body Glow and Body Butter as well. So, they're already entrepreneurs as teenagers. She already set them up. What you doing? Not a fucking thing. Are you contributing to anything? Because if somebody want to say he bought something for Christmas, we know that's a motherfucking lie. Last year on Christmas, when them kids came home in the afternoon for Christmas, they asked, what y'all get from your dad? Because the kids were so excited to get home to mail so they could open up their Christmas gift. But the question was asked, what y'all dad get y'all for Christmas? Nothing. It's a shame. You didn't get them nothing for Christmas? Not even a fucking gift card? But you over there taking care of that mutt? Mm-mm. No, sir. No. Uh-uh. But you know what, guys? We do got men out here like this. They'll do more for dusty ass, mud ass women than their own kids. When they don't like the mother no more, this is what they do. This is what they do. They don't want to do nothing for the kid no more. For their own kids. Because they mad at the mama. You got men like this. You got men like this. And it's a shame. It is a shame. It's really bad. Now, baby, we going for a minute. We gonna stick a pin in Martell for just a moment, and I want to know what y'all think of that chat. We gonna be on this bald headed ass bitch in the corner all night. But I just want to show y'all that Kelly Rowland made it on here to It's on Site. Baby, she put on an excellent show. My girl Kelly Rowland, baby, she came through. Okay, when I say Kelly Rowland came through, baby, she came through. This is Kelly Rowland right here. Wait, can we take a minute to talk about Kelly Rowland? She shut down night one of the Boy Is Mine tour. Baby, excuse me, body snatch, fit banging, energy on 100, baby. And this was the energy Kelly Rowland was given at that concert, baby. Just saying. Baby, Kelly was doing her thing last night. Look, baby, Kelly was bringing it up through there, baby. Baby, Kelly Rowland was coming through, baby. When I tell you Kelly was getting down last night, Kelly Rowland was taking it up through there, baby, last night. She was getting down. They're gonna hit up 25 states on the Boy Is Mine tour. 25 states. Monica and Brandy, they gonna make a bag off this concert. Off this concert, and Kelly Rowland and me and our Money Loan, they gonna make some money because here in the biggest center we have here, which is the Pfizer Forum, where our Bucks play at. That's where they perform at. That's the biggest forum center we have that can hold a lot of people. And it was a couple of seats empty, but not that many. It was so many people there. So many. And look how she came out, y'all. Look at Kelly Rowland. Look how she came out. Look at Kelly. She put on a wonderful show. Outfit was on 10. She was on point. Dances was on 10. And all the ladies got nothing but man dancers. They don't got no women dancers. All of them are men. Brandy, Monica, Money Long, all of their dancers are men. Baby, she put on an excellent show. Excellent. Excellent, guys. Excellent show she put on. She put on an excellent show. Let me know if y'all gonna be going to that concert. The Boy Is Mine tour with Brandy, Monica, Money Long, and Kelly Rowland. Excellent concert. Let me see what y'all saying up here in this chat here. Let me see what y'all saying. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. You said Tank is highly favored young man. and has a bright future. Mel is doing an amazing job keeping her babies grounded. Yes, Mel is doing a wonderful job keeping her babies grounded, baby. Even though they got a fucked up daddy, that's okay because they got a good mama. Let me put my glasses on. They got a good mama. Hey, sweet tea. Hey, Lorcy Jones, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see who all is in the chat here. Please hit that like button as you come in, please, and thank you. Hey, my sis, Sassy T from the 803. Hey, girl. Hey, Sassy. Hello, Carolyn, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, TNT G Mom. Bernice says, I think he asks Tank question. He doesn't tell him what he wants to hear, and it ticks him off. I think so too. I think he questions those kids, and when they don't give him the answer he wants to hear, then I think that's when he becomes angry, y'all. I do think that. Yep, in our opinion, and you know, all things said are excuse me. Anything I say on this channel is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. It's in my very own opinion. You know, Tank is going places he'll never ever see. Right. You said Miles Sweet says Miles Morales isn't a threat because Coleslaw gives Martell more attention than she do her children. You right about that? She don't give a shit. Because somebody said allegedly and for entertainment purposes, they think parents don't live with her no more. That she possibly live with her dad and she probably see Coleslaw on the weekend. Allegedly. Hello, peace, love, and light. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Lisa Foster, my tea sipper. Let me see. He said, why did I put his father picture next to hers? Let me see. Oh, I was just trying to make sure I had the thumbnail right, Capricorn Flyer. Hello, Karen. Hello, Deborah Randall, my tea sipper. Hello, Sonia, my tea sipper and my mod. Hello, Capricorn Flower, my mod. Let's see here. Hello, Candy. What y'all got? My sweet said she got Coca-Cola. Okay. Hey, Sheila Joe, you drinking? Capricorn Flower said coffee, so I won't fall asleep. Okay. Let me see what else y'all drinking in here. Hello, Chanel Monet, my mod, and one of my tea drops. Hello, hello, hello. I finally have a cup water and it is strong. Not you, Sheila Joe, saying the cup water strong. Not you saying this cup water is strong. Which favorite cup water do you got, Sheila Joe? We back on? Yes. Hey, let me see. Mo Better. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Candy. Hello, Donna. I think Donna seen you in a while. Hello, hello, hello. What else y'all drinking? Okay, 24 hours. You're trying to do 24 hours. Bernice said she got some Moscato. Okay. You said both? I'm starting with Pepsi, but I have cup water, Long Island iced tea waiting. Okay, okay, Deborah. Okay, okay, okay. Lorcy, what you drinking, Lorcy? Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone in the chat. Cheers. Hello, Carol. Hello, Moshi63. Let's see. Right. That's I don't know why they worried. You said the bald headed bitch in the corner should come into the live. I have questions from the liar. I think you meant for the liar. Yeah, he should come in. Yeah. Absolutely. Folks act like that was something new. I know every weekend we are here. Right. They I think they what I think the problem is, guys, a lot of people they know I'll be on my live for a long time on the weekend. But I think it was a problem because they didn't want me to read them garden lighting paper. They didn't like that. Because that, shows Martell about really who he is, what type of dad he is. So they can't go around saying, oh, he's a good dad. He's such a good guy. No, 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 no. You mean to tell me you already know what's going on with court, sir? And you playing these fucking games? You know y'all got to guard and lighting. So you thought it was a good idea to leave your kids at home when you know there's a guard and light involved. How dumb are you? And you know your damn mammy ain't gonna watch nobody. She already said that. She don't watch no kids. She said she raised her kids. But according to the bald headed bitch in the corner, you didn't raise him. His grandmother raised him. I'm not saying it. That's what he said. You said Martell forgets he will get older. Right. I don't know. Peace, love, and light. I think they. I don't think they were. I think it's the part that they didn't like that information got out there about the bald headed bitch in the corner. That's what I think it is. They didn't like that information getting out there about the bald headed bitch in the corner. Hello, PK Joe. You said that's exactly what happened last night. Oh, I'm gonna do that most definitely. Yeah, did nobody say that he had lost custody of his kids? Because see, this is the thing. I'm not gonna put out no lies on nobody. I'm gonna tell the truth, or I'll put the black and white up there for you. Nobody knows of any if he lost custody at all because they have not updated it on the updated the court paperwork. So nobody over here said that he lost custody of his kids. Now I'm gonna say that ain't nobody said that over here because we don't know. Now, now this is another thing that I think is going on with the court, right? The reason that there's not a decision yet, right? Well, number one, they did not give him a continuance, right? Number two, they had to submit all of the evidence to the court. From the garden litem, anything mailhead or whatever. They had to submit all that to the court, right? So right now, the judge is going over. This is my allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. This is all alleged. I think the judge is looking at all the paperwork, the notes, and everything from the guardian litem, take in consideration he didn't come, he missed court, and he trying to make a decision on what he gonna do. That's why I think it's taking a long time. for it to be updated in the system, because he got to read over the notes, look at the evidence that was collected and everything, and make a decision. So that's why I think it haven't been uploaded yet. Let me know if that's what y'all think in the chat. Yes, guys, please hit the like button. Please and thank you. Please hit that like button as you come in. Please and thank you. Yep, let's hit that like button. And remember, if you're new to the channel, please think about becoming a subscriber so you can become a T-Drop. Let's see here. So that's why I think, guys, we don't have a decision yet. That's why it's not uploaded to the for the case yet. That's why there's no update. I think the judge is just looking at all the, just all the evidence right now and trying to see what would be the best route. So I don't think he was going to make a decision right there on the 15th. He probably just, waiting and going over everything. So that's why I think it's not updated. But I think it will be updated soon once he comes to a conclusion here. It's going to be updated. Now, also, wait a minute. Now, also, this could be another theory. Because Ball hit a bitch in the corner, missed that court date, maybe he didn't, Martell didn't file another continuance so he can, maybe go back to court. But I don't think they should let him do anything. Now, once the judge make a decision and Martell don't like the decision, he can do an appeal. So I don't know if that's what the holdup is as well. He trying to do an appeal. That could be another reason why there's a holdup. Did all the Martell lovers buy his story book? No, that book, I don't even think that book sold 5 copies. Well, he could have made, nope, I'll take that back. He probably bought 5 copies, allegedly. Allegedly. Martell is envious because Mel has created generational wealth for her kids, and he can't ride off that. He can't ride off of that. They probably are more financially stable than he is. Right. That's another thing that I think is a problem. He don't want Melanie, and it's all allegedly, to set the 4-piece nuggets up for success, because y'all know why? Allegedly, because what will that leave Spider-Man at? And y'all know the mutt over there saying something. Because she don't like the 4-piece nuggets. So that's why I think that he don't want them to have like any businesses or anything else. Because y'all know the last time when all the kids had on red bottoms, right, for Christmas, she was over there, the mutt bitching to Martell, talking about why those kids have on red bottoms and Miles Morales don't have any. First of all, mutt, they mama bought them. They mama bought them red bottoms. Miles Morales is not none of her goddamn kids. If he wants some, you and the ball hit a bitch in the corner by himself. Then y'all know he don't like the kids with like name brand stuff on. He don't like that either. But you think Melanie give a fuck? Them kids, all 4 of them kids go line picking out them some Jordans. And if you got bigger feet, y'all know how much Jordans cost. And if you got 4 kids and you got to buy Jordans for them, y'all know how much that costs. So, well, maybe this, he don't want the kids to wear the shoes over to his house, because then Coleslaw gonna be saying where her kids where Miles' shoes at. Anything those kids get, she think that Miles Morales supposed to get it. Where did he supposed to get it from? I know you fuck you don't think Mel gonna buy it. I know the fuck you don't think that. Right. We do not support disrespectful liars. Hey, sound check. Hey, Pamela. Thank you. I enjoy y'all too. You said I heard four other CCs read it today, and I listened at them all, including you. Oh, thank you, my sweet. I think I heard Show Styles and Spirit and Anonymous. I don't know if I heard somebody else, but I very much appreciate them. Can we get those likes up, please? And thank you. We got 72 likes, 106 in the chat. My heart goes out to them knowing they don't want to go over there and be around coleslaw. That's what I'm saying. Do you know how hard that got to be for Melody to send her kids over there to the Lions Den? You said the documents are unsealed because Martell wanted them unsealed. You said the documents are unsealed because Martell wanted them unsealed. Remember when Richie Sky weak ass go to wait a minute. Wait. Go to crying and Martell or CK made him retract when he made him retract when he read the documents on live. Well, ain't nobody making me retract a motherfucking thing. I'm standing on that. Well, if you think it's a lie, you take that up with the fucking courts. You take it up with the courts. If you saying it's a lie, you take it up with the damn court. If that's what you're saying. If you saying it's a lie, you take it up with the court and the Garden Lighten. Tell the Garden Lighten she lying. Because anytime there's court documentation stating something, the court ain't gonna let you put all type of bullshit up in there and it ain't true. No. We're not. We're not gonna do that. You, PK Joe said, I think Mariah and Tate know what is going on about coleslaw and don't like her, in my opinion. I don't think they like her either. They not look, kids ain't no fool. They know that mutt don't like they mama. The kids should be able to make their own decision. I think they said in Alabama they got to be 14. So that's one more year for Mariah and 2 more years for Tate. Well, let me see here. You said he tried to act like she was so hurt the kids weren't there. You know they don't care. Hello, Audrey. You gotta watch. You got. Let me tell y'all something. We got a whole bunch of fake male supporters and fake millimeters. I try to be at every one of Mel's Winter Wonderlands, her Mimosas with Melody. I try to buy her products to support her. So I try to do a lot of stuff. You know, I've been a day one fan of Melody. Day one. Day one. There ain't no switching up over here. Now, you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, right? But when the court has put paperwork out, it can't be a lie. Because they're not gonna put it out there. Now, if somebody give you 5 years to get yourself together and you still can't get it together. But allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, y'all. Remember I told y'all he was talking about somebody put a root on him? He think Coleslaw allegedly and for entertainment purposes only could have possibly put a root on him. because he said, why would he keep cheating? Why? Ball hit a bitch in the corner because you wanted to. You thought you could keep getting away with it, and Mel would never leave you because she had them 4 babies. That's what you thought. But you were sadly mistaken. Mel is even doing better than she was when she was with you. Melanie, you know when Melanie was with Martell, you know when season 1 came up of Lover Bear Chunksville, Melanie was very small and petite. Now that she now with Martell, she didn't came into herself, you know, all of her features, you know, she's not skinny like that. The weight she got is healthy weight. So that, you know, that's why they kind of used to seeing Mel kind of petite. But once she got rid of Martell and just started focusing on her kids, and the business, and she had no more, you know, she didn't want to deal with him no more because she didn't have to. Then that's when her weight started coming because she was no longer worried about him coming in all times of the night, doing this, doing that. She didn't have to worry about it no more. It's just going to be her and her kids. And I don't blame her. Melanie left all that shit. And if y'all notice, all the stuff that was in that marital property, that's what Ball hit a bitch in the corner got to this day. He ain't bought don't mean nothing. He got the same furniture that Mel left him with. You said young and Lorcy said young and older women will still choose a BAM like Ball hit a bitch in the corner. They sure will. These pygmishas, baby, they will drink Ball hit a bitch in the corner dirty bath water. That's how geek they is over him. All of them. These pygmishas, they should be ashamed of themselves. Now, let me not get let's not, you know, get it twisted. We know Melody got flaws. Melody's not perfect. I'm not perfect. We're not saying that, but what we saying is right and wrong is wrong. Why can't you leave this woman alone and go ahead and run into the sunset with the mutt? What's the problem? He like chaos and confusion. He want to pretend like he this great ass dad and ain't shit. The hatred for Belle is greater than the truth of who the bald headed bitch in the corner really is. Right. I don't know why they dislike Mel so much. Why? I know somebody said that they said that she should have stayed with Martell. They could have made more money together. Bitch, please, Melly doing better by herself than when she was on that show or with him. So why the hell would she want to stay with something like that? Just saying. You said that's when I unsubscribed from him for having no backbone, and I really liked him. Yeah, you got to stand up. You can't let people make you take stuff down that you know is true just to save face. Nope. I'm not taking shit down. You don't like it, you take it up with the court. You talk to Madison County Courthouse about it. They put it out here. All right, guys. Let's have another cheers for us. Let's have another cheers for us, guys. That we own this live for hours and hours. What y'all got to say about that? We're going to be on this live for hours. Let's give ourselves some applause here. Let's give ourselves a round of applause here. Now, what we going to do for the bald-headed bitch in the corner? What we going to do for him? A punch right there. Look. Ball hit a bitch in the corner. That's what he gonna get. This is what he get. That's what we gonna do for him. Ball hit a bitch in the corner. This is for the ball hit a bitch in the corner. That's for him. That's what we got for him. I'm so sick of him. I don't know what to do, y'all. I can't stand him. I can't. I cannot stand the ball hit a bitch in the corner. I promise you. I can't stand him. I can't. And that's just, and you know, and me, I usually like everybody. I do. But this one person that grind my gears, I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I promise you. I can't stand him. Now, allegedly, it's been said, I don't know if y'all heard out here on these YouTube streets that Martell and allegedly, Martell and Marceau got the fighting at the reunion. Have y'all heard that? Allegedly. All alleged. They got the fighting. Allegedly. Now I don't know how true that is, just alleged for entertainment purposes only. Maybe things got a little bit too tense. Now, do I think now who do y'all think will win the fight between Martell, excuse me, the ball hit a bitch in the corner and Marceau? So do y'all think the ball hit the bitch in the corner was getting the best of Marceau that Maurice would jump in? Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Let me know what y'all think. But they said there was some furniture moving at the reunion. So they must was really having a good time in at the reunion because they ain't got Mel there no more to gang up on her. So do y'all think they all ganged up on the ball hit a bitch in the corner? Him and wide crack ass Destiny. Do y'all think that happened? Wide back crack ass Destiny. Do y'all think that's what happened? Just saying. Yes, yes. Well, he plays baseball too. Did y'all see the picture where the ball hit a bitch in the corner? Had Spider-Man bat would hold on there, had his helmet would hold on there, and I think the uniform said hold. Hey, Chronic. Yes, if he doing anything, he doing the bare minimum. You said yes, per coleslaw. He plays baseball like Tank does. No, Spider-Man's not the mutt. Coleslaw is the mutt. Coleslaw is the mutt, my sweet. Coleslaw is the mutt, not the child. I wouldn't say that about no child. Coleslaw is the mutt. So if y'all hear me say ball hit a bitch in the corner, that's Martell, and the mutt is Coleslaw. You said I wouldn't waste my eyeballs? No, not the child. The mutt is Coleslaw. There you go, Tamika. Hello, Aquarius. Hello, hello, hello. You said 1/3 of DC. Of course, she's going to eat. Oh yeah, yes. Kelly Rowland threw down, y'all. Jamel, I When Jamel Roberts was on, I think I wasn't. I hadn't got there yet. Oh, okay. I don't think I had got there yet. Hello, Butterfly 9937. Hey, Deborah. What y'all drinking? Y'all know we drinking cup water. Drinks in the chat, y'all. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Let me see here. You said you got mango, Sheila Joe? Oh, baby, mango gonna get you right. Mango cup water gonna get you right. Hey, Pat, my tea sipper. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Candy. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Oh, yes, my sweet. That's okay. The mud is coleslaw. Hey, Sharon. Hello, hello, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? You said you drinking ginger ale right now, but I have the mango cup water. Like, baby, that mango cup water gonna get you together. Now I told y'all, if y'all just trying to ease y'all way into drinking cup water, y'all could have got the strawberry one or the lemon drop or the peach. That got about 10% alcohol rather than the 12.5 like the mango got. Y'all, you got to kind of ease your way into it. Now they got the Christmas variety. When I went to the liquor store today, I was looking for the 12-pack cup water, and but their cans are smaller for like the 12-pack. They got the Christmas version out where they have some type of spicy apple something. They got the espresso martini and peppermint something. Now I ain't want to try those. Let me stick to my regulars. But the lemon drop has 11%. The lime has 12%, and the mango has 12.5%. Now, when I was at the concert last night, I think I was a little tipsy because my sister gonna say, you know, you pay $16 for one cup water. I said, what? I said, what? You let me pay $16 for one can of cup water? Oh, I thought you knew. Hell, I didn't know. I could have bought me two 4 packs. What that for $16 for one fucking can? Uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They were charging $16 for one can of cup water. Could have had 8 of those for that one can that I brought. No, not no more. I think I'm a little buzzed because if they would have said $16 for that can, I would say you can put that motherfucker right on back. You got me effed up. $16 for one can. Marlene had her hands full with Martell and his brother, but both misbehaved. She finally has her life back, and I can see why she does not want to raise her grandkids. But her grandkids are well behaved. Hey, Paper Chase. Hey, Play the Eighth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How? Let's see. He can do. You said he can do the appeal, but it's nothing to appeal because a decision hasn't been made and he can't ask for a continuance. Okay. All right, my sweet. Hey, Sandra. Yes, baby. Kelly Rowland was getting down last night, Karen. Baby, they put on an excellent show. AC not even supposed to be in the home when Hotel has his kids, so she should not even know what they have. Right. Well, y'all know 7th Avenue Beauty can't come in this house. The 7th Avenue Beauty can't come in. You said I'm going to try some if it becomes available here. Cut water can't stay on the shelves. The liquor store run out quickly around these parts. Really? Hello, honeybee. Martell used to be. Let's see. Martell used to be during the first divorce, but shortly after that, he showed his ass out so bad he can't even go to that school, and he want to move them to a school close to him, but he couldn't. Right? Y'all remember he went up there to that school? He can't go up there to that school no more because he went over there and showed out. Y'all remember that? He went up there to that fucking school and showed out. And then how the fuck you gonna take them out of a school? You know what? I believe he trying to take them out of the school and put them in the same school as Spider-Man. He don't want his kids to go to a good school as Spider-Man can't go to a good school. That's what I think it is. 129 watching, 113 likes. Thank you, Sonia. Can we get those likes up, please? And thank you. Sharon says she's drinking beer and shots of Jim Beam. Cheers. All right. Cheers, honey. Cheers, Sharon. She said she's drinking her some shots, baby. Let me see. Hello, CEO Finance Queen. Mel got out of Dodge. I'm so proud of her. Yes. But I don't know why I don't know why people on this YouTube saying that Martell lost custody of the kids. Where do they see that at? Ain't nobody said that. I don't know why. If he lost custody, I ain't seen no paperwork saying he lost any type of custody. Let me see. Private lemon drop, the lime and the strawberry, they taste real good too. Yes, the strawberry tastes good. Oh, the pineapple tastes good too, y'all. The pineapple tastes good too. I was gonna get pineapple tonight, but they didn't have none. Yes, look, CEO Queen. Say it again. CEO Finance Queen. A man will suck the life out of you. Male is healthy, happy, and healed. Yes, they will suck the fucking life out of your ass. Let me see what y'all said. I sure will if they become available. I have to travel out of state. Pennsylvania is weird about uh third liquor. You said out. Wait a minute. Weird about the third liquor control. Really? Okay. Melanie asked for the court documents. Melanie asked for the court documents. I think you meant to be sealed, but Martell didn't want it sealed, and he was the one passing the documents around to other CC. That's how information got out first by Martell. Well, you know what? Now they said that they should have them closed. Nuh-uh. No, we ain't closing shit. You didn't want them closed at first. We ain't gonna close them now. see. Now we have a black man on here saying that these are better than Cutwater. Let me see. I'm gonna see if these are better. But I gotta see if they sell them here. Oh, okay. Pat says I have to go to different areas in my city to get different flavors. Oh, really? Hey, K Smith. Yeah, I heard it in the YouTube streets. Martell will win. What you say, my sweet? You say he will win. Win what? You said Martell will win over Marceau, but y'all don't think Maurice would help him? Martell can beat Marceau. Okay. Two brothers always jump on one. Two brothers always jump on one. That's what I said. I think if they got the tussling, Maurice ain't gonna let that go. He's gonna jump in. Allegedly. And for entertainment purposes only. I'm just saying I heard that out here in these YouTube streets. You said, and they just want high ratings to get another season. Yes. You said, is the ball headed bitch in the corner coleslaw? The ball headed bitch in the corner is Martell, and the mutt is coleslaw. You said some are jealous of Mel because she left and have not looked back. Martell told Mel that no one would want her with 4 kids. He is so afraid that she has someone that he doesn't know. See, this is my honey. Let me tell you something. The right man don't care how many kids you got. Sometimes a man will take care of your kids better than their own damn daddy. Just keep it in the buck. I wanted to also, guys, now I do feel sorry for some of these people. Y'all know in November, whoever gets any type of SNAP or food stamps, you ain't getting no SNAP or food stamp. They done ran out of money because y'all know the government is shut down, right? So if you get any type of food stamps or Quest, you won't be getting none in the month of December. No, ma'am. In the month of December, November. There's no food stamps or Quest. So spread the word, y'all. If you get any type of food stamps or Quest, the government has no money because of the government shutdown, right? You won't be getting anything for November because of the government shutdown. I'm just telling you what they report, y'all. You won't be getting any benefits. If anybody gets food stamps or Quest, the EBT card, you won't be getting any food stamps or EBT. None. They have no money. And you know, guys, this is bad because y'all know a lot of people use their stamps for Thanksgiving and Christmas, but they don't have any. There's no food stamps. So if y'all know anybody that get Quest, just make them aware. Quest or food stamps, whatever. Just make them aware. Nobody is getting nothing. They don't have any money. There's no money for now that could all change if they open back up the government, but I don't see that happening anytime soon, y'all. I don't see that happening anytime soon. Where for the government shutdown. But I'm just saying I think it's bad because so what do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about the people are not going to be able to get no food stamps? But you know what? I just feel sorry, y'all, that if they don't open back up the government, that these people won't have any food and stuff for Thanksgiving or Christmas. What do y'all think about this? That the government is shut down and these people can't get their food stamps. What do y'all think about that? Thank the Most High. I don't at this time I don't get any quests or food stamps. I'm not eligible for it. But if I was eligible for it, I'll get them. If they would give me some, I'll take them. I ain't gonna sit here and lie about it. If I could get some, I would most definitely would like them. If I could get some, I would most definitely take them. But they say I don't qualify for it because food is high. Food is high, y'all. So if they was gonna give me some food stamps, I would most definitely take them. Ain't no shame in my game. If I can get some food stamps or Quest, whatever, I will most definitely take it. If I was eligible for it, I would most definitely take it. But I'm just not eligible. But what I'm saying is that I just feel sorry for the people for the holidays that they're not able to get their Quest. Now, y'all let me know how y'all feel about that. But we should have knew this was coming with the Orange Man. We should have knew that this was coming. We should have knew it. Let me know what y'all think about that, y'all. This is sad that these people won't have any um, Thanksgiving or Christmas food because they done ran out of money. Let me see what y'all said. You said, "Wow, that's a hard one to call," but we did see Marcel pick Martell up and remove him from Mel's room in Vegas. Yes, so that's and then Martell since then has lost. Excuse me, Marcel since then has lost more weight. Marcel is more um like he did slim down a lot. Y'all know he be in the gym. He said twice a day. So when he picked up the bald-headed bitch in the corner, he was much bigger than what he is now. Yes, Mariah will be 14 in January and Tank will be 13 in December. Yes. AC did say, the Mutt did say they were talking about her on the reunion. And the bald-headed bitch in the corner has fought at many reunions or gotten out of what that sort. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there we go. There goes Deborah right there. I was looking for her in the chat to make sure Deborah. I was making sure she was in here. Deborah, I was in the kitchen making me some tacos, baking some cookies. So I was late. Okay, we'll make sure you're all right. Okay, Paper Chase says she's sipping on some Chardonnay. Cheers, everyone. Cheers in the chat. Now, guys, did anybody watch Belle Collective? Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I feel sorry for Letitia. I do. Both Letitias, I feel sorry for them. I do. Because their husband plays so much in their motherfucking face all the time. Why? Do y'all continue to let y'all fucking husband play in your face? Because y'all know they are acquaintance or either friends. Letitia from the Belle Collection and Letitia from Love and Marriage Counselor. They friends. Friends or acquaintance or whatever you want to call it. Gwen just plays in Letitia's face so much, y'all. It's not even funny. And she's not an ugly woman. She's a nice looking woman. But I don't know. I don't think she thinks she can do any better. Because there's no way. And then friends? Oh no. Everybody would get cut the fuck off. Y'all wouldn't be my friend no more. No. Y'all will not be my fucking friend no more. Y'all sat up here and knew that my husband was messing around with these women, with that woman. You didn't say a motherfucking thing. No, ma'am. It's cut off. No. Nope. I can't do it. Everybody will be cut off. These women own Belle Collective. No, ma'am. Y'all sat up there and played in this lady's face. You knew her husband was cheating on her. And this is what y'all do? What was in the DMs? Let's just put it that way. Y'all knew it. And y'all done sat up here and played with this woman like that? Really? No, ma'am. All y'all have to be cut the fuck off. Just saying. So let's get into Glendale and Letitia. All of their ass from Belle Collective that would have been cut off. Because y'all know Letitia is the one who pitched the show to Carlos King for the Belle Collective. And this is what y'all do to this lady. So let's get into it.
Have you ever been attracted to someone in the group?
That's weird as hell. What kind of group is that?
I got y'all on 3. Everybody gotta give the answer. 1, 2, 3.
No.
He a liar.
Wow.
All right.
No.
Why do you say that?
This is the woman.
Hold up.
You weren't attracted to her? Have you ever been attracted to her? Are you?
I'm attracted to my wife.
Okay, that's bull.
No, I need if it's something like holler at me for real. Because we supposed to be
cool. Ain't no next.
Oh, we cool when we cool. And you know what's going on? What are you doing? Why are you saying this in front of all of our friends? Make this make sense.
Next question.
We're not gonna escape past
Next
this.
question.
Girl. If it's something, you need to tell me because you just said that. And we can't skate past that.
What do you want to have a conversation outside of the?
Yeah.
No, we having a conversation already together.
No, come on,
Well, I don't care about having a conversation with them, but as
We playing the game.
Hell no. We ain't gonna sit here and play no game. I want to talk to Amanda privately because, for one, you just ambushed me, and I'm not about to make a scene at the Rogers home. If there is any truth,
Now, all these women, except for what is her name? The one with the finger waves. But all these other women knew that Glendale and what's her name? Latricia. She knew. She knew. But then you bring the woman there to the party. I thought this was supposed to be a couples swim party. But why is this other lady here and she not with the man? That was supposed to be a couple swim party. This is bad.
what Amanda is saying right now, I'm gonna be super upset. Hell, every time I see you, you empower me, and we
too, but it has been situations to that where it has been awkward, and it's like I f with you and I can't, and I respect you as a person, despite of how I feel about you, about what you have done to my friend.
Done to your friend.
We did a lot of to each other. I don't even want to go into that.
I seen the DM. The man kept it.
What you mean?
Come on, man. I don't gotta go back and forth with you, man. I saw the DM. I saw you DMing the same.
I feel like what my friend have done to you,
Come get Glenn. Come get Glenn.
What?
She telling Javon telling him she saw the DMs to Mandy. Go get Glenn.
Oh, what?
Who the fuck are you doing? Nobody.
Have you ever been attracted to someone in the group?
That's weird as hell. What kind of group is that?
I got y'all on 3. Everybody give the answer. 1, 2, 3.
No.
He a liar.
Wow.
Look at her.
No, what?
Why do you say
Come
that?
on, man.
Hold up.
You weren't attracted to her? Have you ever been attracted to her?
Are you?
I'm attracted to my wife.
Okay. Hey, this bull.
No, I need. If it's something like, holler at me for real, because we supposed to be.
No, it ain't no next one.
Oh, we cool. When we cool, and you know what's going on? What are you doing? Why are you saying this in front of all of our friends? Make this make sense.
Next question.
We're not gonna escape past
Next
this.
question.
When you cut it all up, you right her right here.
If it's something, you need to tell me because you just said that, and we can't skate past that.
What do you want to have a conversation outside of the?
Yeah.
We having a conversation already together.
Come on, man.
Well, I don't care about having a conversation with them, but as
We playing the game.
Hell no. We ain't gonna sit here and play no game. I want to talk to Amanda privately because, for one, you just ambushed me, and I'm not about to make a scene at the Rogers home. If there is any truth to what Amanda is saying right now, I'm gonna be super upset. Hell, every time I see you, you.
Okay, guys, what do we think about what they did? Now, Letitia did come out here. She said after she seen the show again, in its entirety, she feels some type of way. Now, it's been alleged that Letitia has filed for a divorce from Glenn. That's what it's been alleged, but we already know how that goes. I don't think she's gonna divorce Glenn because I don't think she thinks that she can do any better than Glenn. But If she got proof that this man was cheating on her, I don't think that he gonna be able to get no money. If she got proof that he was cheating on her, then I think it's a whole nother ball game. But then I didn't like what Mandy said. Well, all the stuff you did to my friend. Oh, so you gonna talk to my husband because you didn't like the arguments that me and your friend had? So this is what this is about. So you gonna answer all the DMs and things from my husband, and you know that's my husband. But and then you supposed to be cool. They ain't saying they girls and them, but they cool. And then the friend, what's her name, Latrice, she knew that Mandy was fucking around with Glendale. Oh, peace, love, and like you said that Montel, what is it called? Let me see. The mocktail Cutwater is pretty good too. Okay, I ain't brought the mocktail. Excuse me, y'all. I'm gonna have to try the mocktail then. Hey, Patricia T. They charged $16 and left it in the can. At least they could have made the drink in a tall glass or a big cup. They didn't. They gave you the can just like it was for $16. You said, Patricia, they don't have to visit if they don't want to, but I believe they go to watch the two little ones. I think they go to watch Boss Baby and Sugar Mama, but I think if the kids don't go with Martell, the bald-headed bitch in the corner, they could possibly hold Mel in contempt if those kids don't go. The kids will have to tell the judge they don't want to go. And if Mel don't send the kids, she could get in trouble. They can hold her in contempt of court if she don't send those kids with Martell. You said the mutt not even on Martell page. He never had the mutt on his page. He'll put her now. Recently, he was putting her on here for no, that was her that had the bald-headed bitch and her on her page. I forgot. No, he's never had her on there. But I don't know if he took it down now. Do y'all know if y'all keep scrolling and scrolling, he still got pictures of him and Mel on his page. If y'all keep scrolling, he still got pictures of him and Mel on his page. But you got to keep scrolling. As you come in, please hit the thumbs up button. Yes, you have to take sips of the mango. You can't be down in the Cutwater mango because you're going to be high as a kite. Hit that like button, please, and thank you. He wants the kids to go to a public school like Spider-Man. Yep. Mel looks really nice now since she didn't stop fucking Martell. Okay, my sweet, you said some CCs are saying he lost and Mel have primary custody. Now, I don't know where they got that from because I didn't see nowhere that it says that the bald-headed bitch in the corner has lost custody. You said they are getting that information that the bald-headed bitch in the corner lists custody off those fake AI and other fake channels. Baby, them AI channels is something else. Whatever the AI channel is doing, whatever the real content creators are talking about on their channel, AI takes all of that information, allegedly, and puts it in and comes up with a story on a AI channel. I remember he gave it to the queen. He can't even afford to put the kids in private school. The older daughter wanted to homeschool allegedly, and hotel said no, yet does not have a dime to contribute to his education. Right, not a dime. There are some CCs saying Martell lost custody, and because excuse me, the bald headed bitch lost custody, and because he didn't show up, the judge gave Mel temporary custody. I heard this from three CCs. Really, paper chase. But there's no court documentation saying that happened. Now I know allegedly that's what's supposed to happen. If you go to court and the other person don't show up, the other person usually wins. But I don't know if that's the same for a custody case. If the person don't show up, now let me go to check. It may be something different, but it usually is supposed to go like that. But like I said, the judge has not made a decision. Karen said Melanie is making more from that minimum wage of a shit show of a diabolical, ungrateful, jealous, lying den cast. Child, please buy bald headed bitch in the corner. You need that money because that's all he got. From a chaos show. You right about that? Candy Mel has the kids in a private school, but the bald headed bitch in the corner wants them to go to a public school so Spider-Man won't feel left out. That's the only reason. So Spider-Man won't feel left out. Martell beat him the first time at a Dusty event. Maurice only tried to stop it. He is afraid of Martell also. You think so? I thought they said that Maurice punched him. Now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Pat, you said you haven't found the pineapple yet? You said the bald-headed bitch in the corner wanted Mel to keep getting pregnant so she wouldn't leave. Well, we see how that turns out. I heard that no Thanksgiving food for a lot of people. Yes, if you get any type of food stamp, EBT or Quest, there's no money for November. So if you got, I advise y'all, please spread this around. If people got stamps or food stamps or NBT for this month, they need to try to hold on to their stamps because they ain't gonna have none next month because the government is shut down. Hello, Ophelia. They won't be getting SNAP in November. They put a thing out. They said they don't have any money. You won't get no SNAP benefits for November. They said the government has ran out of money because of the shutdown. They didn't run out of money. They trying to scare people, but Black people know how to survive. Right. You right about that. That it's about to get crazy. The pantry lines are crazy. I seen that on TV. There's a lot of the pantry. They said it's so many people in there getting food. And you know, what can we expect? They didn't took these people jobs. A lot of people who work for the government, they didn't took their jobs. A lot of places are laying people off, let them go. So it's a mess. It's a mess out here. That is just silly. Why would you not want your kids to have a better life? Because he can't enjoy the life with him, and because his other son, Miles Morales, can't enjoy the life. You said Georgia has a large surplus announced today, so we will get a check. Don't know how much yet. Oh, y'all gonna get a check? Okay, my sweet. All right. I heard good. I heard good. F them. May karma keep coming. F the Lions Den until they cancel that show. They should appreciate Mel when she was who's that count 20 when she was continue to put food on their family's table. Yes, when Mel look when Mel was there, everybody's storyline was around Mel. Now that Mel is not there, they don't know what to do with themselves. And like I said, I do want to watch the reunion because I want to see who they ganging up on now. Since Mel ain't there. And as of November 1st, from age 16 to 60, you have to work so many hours a week if you are on SNAP benefits. Are you? Well, I think you meant to put, or you will lose your benefits. From age 16 to 60, you have to work so many hours a week if you are on SNAP benefits, or you will lose your benefits. Yep. Well, every neighborhood should get together and feed one another. That sounds like a good idea. The right has stole every dime they could. You right about that? Cheers, everyone. Let's do cheers in the chat. We got to do a cheers because y'all know some people don't want us on here. They don't want us on here all night. They don't want us on here for hours and hours. They said, they told me that I shouldn't be on here for hours and hours. So I got to give y'all a round of applause here. That's how I feel about these people who don't want me on here for hours and hours. That's how I feel about you. The ones who don't want me on here. Let me see here. For the people who don't want me on here, that's how I feel about you. Just saying. Yeah, they have been saying for months to stock up. This is the Project 2025. I feel really bad for children whose parents are on SNAP and seniors because some seniors, even in their 50s, are not healthy enough to go back to work, even part time. That is true. Oh, you're welcome, Deborah. I feel sorry for the elderly and disabled that have to depend on food stamps. Yes, we have to try and help the elderly out somehow. Yes. Okay, Sonia, you watched the Bell Collective. What did you think about Glendale? Let's get on here. You know what? I feel bad for Letitia. I do. I feel really bad for Letitia that they did this. I do. I feel really bad for her. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to bomb rush this lady. They didn't have to do this. I feel bad for her. They didn't have to do her like this. They didn't have to do this. Look, Letitia, cut your losses. Let Glendale go on about his business. I know you've been with him, you said, since she was 17, but I'll let him go.
Collective.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Let's clear this right here. You know me and Amanda with each other.
Is Amanda alive?
We gotta squash this right now. Did you have sex with Mandy?
Even back in February, like in taste, he had his hands around my waist. And
Letitia, she have shown you over and over the snake she is, and you didn't believe it. So it's almost like, I'm sorry, it's like, serve your ass just right, because she done showed you.
Matt, you don't pay attention to us. You've been working so much, I haven't gotten to see you in a long time.
That's because you've been on your phone.
I thought I had removed all the snakes from around me.
They don't give a about you, me, or my son.
Leave me the alone. Leave me alone. Next on Belle Collective.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Let's clear this right here. You know me and Mandy with each other.
is Amanda alive?
We gotta squash this right now. Did you have sex with Mandy?
Even back in February, like in taste, he had his hands around my waist. And
Letitia, she have shown you over and over the snake she is, and you didn't believe it. So it's almost like, I'm sorry, it's like, serve your ass just right, because she done showed you.
Matt, you don't pay attention to us. You've been working so much, I haven't gotten to see you in a long time.
That's because you've been on your phone.
I thought I had removed all the snakes from around me.
They don't give a about you, me, or my son.
Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone.
Look, after this man has sat up here and slept with this other woman, you mean to tell me you still got Glendale in the house? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why? I don't understand why they still fuck with her. I don't get it. I wouldn't fuck with her no more. This woman, it ain't no good. She's no good.
Purpose for this event is a lot of people are grieving. A lot of people don't have anywhere to turn to. So I want to try to make a safe space, because it's hard. Like for me, I lost my mother who birthed me, and also my mother who raised me. And then the ultimate big one is my son. It's very important for me to talk about my baby. I don't talk about him as much as I should because it's painful. It hurts. But now I'm like, I need to change, because the way I'm doing things, I'm not getting any better. Every emotion came over me. I was angry. I was hurt. I was pissed. I just wanted to just end the whole world. Like, who could take my child? We just learn to live with it daily. And it's very, very painful. In the Black community, we are taught to be strong. Don't cry. Now I see that talking about grief, it helps me. It's like a weight lifted off my shoulder. And I know it's going to help someone else.
There's nothing worse than losing a child and not knowing who did it, what for, and why. Sometimes you get in the bed and you don't want to get up. And if you don't have anything to get up for, you would not.
Sometimes you may have to go seek a therapist. Taking care of our mental health should be a priority.
I don't like to talk about my story because it makes me choke up a lot. I've experienced a lot of losses, right? I'm coming from a broken family. Like my mom left my dad because, of course, he was addicted to drugs. My brothers was the ones who raised me. And my first brother, he was killed in Jackson. That was really hard for me. I lost my second brother, and this was the one that was closest to me. I woke up, I called him. I was like, hey, bro, I dreamed that you died. And he was like, no, sis, I'm good. I'm good. And that same exact day, it was like I never woke up from that nightmare. Girl, I hate talking. I hate talking about my brother. Okay. So bear with me. So it was like I never woke up out of that dream because he literally died that same day. And when I say that took my soul from me, like it is no other pain like losing a sibling. Sorry.
That's okay. I had no idea that Latrice had gone through such a traumatic experience with losing her brothers back to back like that. As I'm watching the panel, I'm bringing up some of the grief that I feel inside, and for some of the loved ones that I've lost, or me and my husband and I have lost. My husband recently lost his dad, and that was very, very hard for us.
With losing all my brothers, I felt like any guy that comes into my life will leave. I may blow my husband's phone up 1,000 times, right? So he's thinking, she's thinking I'm with a woman. I'm not, but that's not the case. I just want to know that you're safe. I want to know where you are.
My wife is mad at me because I've been sleeping in the condos above the restaurant. Yeah, hear her say that, I can understand what's going on. She think if I'm not with her, she feel worried, insecure. So I ain't think about it like that.
So I'm happy that Selena invited me to the panel because I need a way to grieve. I need to learn how to
cope with it.
Yeah, I need to learn how to cope.
It's hard.
Talking about my brothers is very difficult for me because I'm always holding everything in. It's bottled up.
Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. Okay.
Now, this right here, I can get with right here. But I understand these women on this panel, but Latricia, I can't get with her because she's a snake. I feel sorry that she lost her parents, her brothers, but I just still feel like she's a snake and that she's out to hurt Letitia with her friend. And her friend is nasty as well. You be talking to Letitia, but screwing her husband. But you say you doing that because of what she did to your friend, her friend, which is supposed to be all your friends, but that's the reason that you're giving.
But right now, everybody in this room has lost a loved one, someone super close. So the fact that I can share and maybe help somebody else, I feel like it was therapy for me.
How y'all enjoying everything?
It was good, friend. Yes.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
Very. This event, this was huge.
Was major.
Yes, this was huge. This was a step.
I'm so proud of you just for getting the strength to do this because I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I've heard Selena say she doesn't sleep at night. I've heard her talk about her anxiety. I've heard her say all of these things that are not healthy. And we want Selena to be around. She has kids and grandkids and people that love her. So I think this is the first step for Selena, even and for Latrice.
You did good. Come on, give me a hug.
And we really hope you feel supported.
I do.
We really want you to feel supported.
Yeah. Too, and I'm just so grateful for each and every one of you.
We're here for you.
I appreciate that. Y'all gonna make me cry.
Don't cry. We don't have to cry. Yeah.
Thank you, because I really feel
the love and support. You do not have to be strong by yourself.
The purpose of the collective is a sisterhood, a safe space where we have ups and downs, but we get through them together. It's a space where we always show up for one another.
Hello, everyone. I appreciate you all for being here this evening. And the purpose for this
Now, how do y'all feel about? Now, I like the event, but I just don't like the women. All it just seems like they laughing in your face, but behind your back, they doing devious shit. I can't get with that. No, knowing that you knew that your friend was sleeping with my husband, and you was just keying in my face. I don't know. It's these reality shows. They are weird to me. All of them behind each other back doing something. Now, I will not say that about Hard and Hustle, okay? Hard and Hustle is what I would like to see in all of the reality shows, but I know I'm not going to get that. At least Hard and Hustle show their authentic life. They show their businesses and everything. When they do get into it, they show all of that, and they show how they overcome it. But these other shows, the BELLE Collective, Love and Marriage Huntsville, Love and Hip Hop, those are not reality shows because a lot of them are not showing their real authentic life to me. And another prime example is Yandy and Mendici. They got the weirdest relationship I've ever seen in my life. Either we know you're not married because she didn't send in the paper, or did Yandy send in the paper? Y'all won't say. Then y'all know about each one of y'all cheating and y'all still together. But Mendici is standing on business with Yandy. He don't even want Yandy to drink out of his cup or to eat none of his food off his fork. He not playing with Yandy. When he found out Yandy was sleeping with that man, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, they went out to lunch and Yandy wanted to get some of his water. He said, get your own water. Now, before he found out about any of this, Yandy would eat off his plate. She would eat the food and stuff, like his food and stuff off his plate. Not no more. Mendici said, hell to the fuck no. Hell no to the no. Get your own fork. Don't touch my food like that. He don't want Yandy eating off his plate. He don't want her to even drink out of his cup with a straw. Nothing. There's nothing. He don't want her to do none of that no more. So I can say, allegedly, in my personal opinion, because now they said that they just seen Yandy on a yacht with men and women and things like that. Now she does have her right to do what she want to do, okay? But they asked Mendici the question: are y'all together, or are y'all have an open relationship? He couldn't answer either one. Or is it that you don't want the world to know what y'all doing? Because I don't even think Mendici and her in the same room anymore. But it was cool when you was running around here sleeping with everybody. But then when you found out that I was getting my black back blown out, then now everything is a problem. Nope, I don't want you drinking out my water glass. Nope, I don't want you using my fork. He don't want none of that. Let's see here. Deborah said, I feel bad for the folks not getting their food stamp, especially the seniors. I do think this shutdown will end. Cheeto didn't get what he hoped for with today's protests all over the country. He sure did it. I don't feel sorry for either one of them. Okay. You said only Latrice knew, right? They said Latrice knew. Latrice knew. That's what I'm talking about. Latrice. I can't believe Latrice. I can't believe it. You said Latrice got her get back from the last reunion. Wow. You forgot what Latrice did, Deborah? Oh, guys, I forgot. I got a service announcement here. Can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all come into Winter Wonderland? Please put a 1 in the chat if y'all come into Winter Wonderland. The reason that I'm asking because BT Talk and Sassy need to get a count. And the reason we need to get a count is to make sure we got enough room for everything. And also if we wanted to give out like some special gifts or something, we do want to make sure we have enough. But I don't want to leave, anybody out. So can y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all coming to Winter Wonderland meet and greet? Let me know in the chat. Oh, I was supposed to have a meeting with I'm supposed to talk to the to my members about some. I will do that. I'm gonna try to do it tomorrow. So put a 1 in the chat if y'all coming to the meet and greet. Let me see. Put a 1 in the chat if you coming to the meet and greet. Now, who all live in Atlanta? Now, I know Sonya, I think you said you're coming, right, Sonya? You're coming to the meet and greet? Who else was coming to the meet and greet? You said haven't they both cheated? Yandy and Mandisi, both of them have cheated. Nope. Glenn is no good. Hurt people sometimes. Yes. I just don't trust Latrice. Y'all make sure y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all coming to the meet and greet. Let me know. Let me know if y'all coming to the meet and greet. Let me know, guys, so I can make sure. Just y'all meet and greet. Yeah, so it's going to be the meet and greet. It's going to be me, Sassy, and Tea Talk with your girl. Us three. We're doing a meet and greet in Atlanta for Winter Wonderland. Yep. So it's only going to be us three doing the meet and greet. So y'all got to let me know. Now, Sonya, I know you said you were coming. Are you still coming? Hello, Cam. One second here. I got to get something. Okay, let me see. Yes, we still up, Cam. We going for hours and hours tonight. We going for hours and hours tonight. Show Liz. I wish I had a way to get this to you, Judge. Wait a minute. I wish I had a way to get this to you, Judge. Block, pump order, blocking SNAP funding. They will get SNAP sometime in November. Let me see. You said the judge blocked pump order blocking SNAP funding. They will get SNAP sometime in November. Okay, so my switch, you said it is going to get it now? 150 likes, 115 in the chat. Thank you, Linda Gambo, my mod. That's right, that'll show them because I'm going to be on here for hours and hours, y'all. I'm going to be on here for hours and hours. Y'all, so let me just ask y'all. Do y'all think somebody that called and told the bald-headed bitch in the corner that we on the internet talking about him? Let me know what y'all think in the chat. I know some of these CCs be talking to him or can tag him and stuff. So I know they done reached out to him. And watch they try to blame Mel. Mel can't tell us what to do. Watch they try to blame Mel about these court documents getting out. They're gonna try to blame it on Mel. Watch what I tell you. If they haven't already been doing that. You said yes, according to this article. My sweet, you can send it to my IG at Drop the T. You can send it to my Instagram. Or you can send it to my email, dropthet74@gmail.com. You can send it there too. I thought I put my You a Libra too, Cam? My daughter is a Libra. Her birthday is October 7th. My daughter Libra. My daughter is a Libra. Baby, she be cutting up, y'all. She cuts up. So some of these women, they didn't the Pygmishas. Oh, they didn't told them. I know they didn't told him. They have called him and told him. Called him and told him or emailed him. They have did one or the other. Now, watch they try to blame it on Mel, y'all. September 27th? Okay. Yeah, my baby girl, hers is October 7th. Oh, okay. Your daughter's birthday is October 7th. Okay, happy late birthday, y'all. Hello, peace, love, and light. Did I miss somebody? Did somebody just come here? Let me see. I don't want to do that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, let me see here. Wait a minute. One second here. I'm trying to look at my thing here. Give me one second. One second here. One second here. One second. One second. I'm just trying to find something here. One second. I'm just trying to find something here. One second here. One second. I'm just looking for something here. One second. I'm just trying to find something here. Okay. All right, guys. Now, y'all remember the turkey leg hut that's in Houston. Now, guys, I really wanted to go there and try a turkey leg, but they closed it down. Her and her husband had some problems. Now, it's been all over these internet streets that Nikita, that was the owner of Turkey Leg Hut, started dating another man. And this man has a rap sheet longer than probably both of my arms, legs, feet, everything. And she still went ahead on a date with this man. And they charged her with harboring a fugitive. So why would you go from sugar to shit? That's what I'm trying to figure out. This lady here.
We just congratulated her on moving on from her ex-husband, even though they are still married. He's in jail for burning down another building and trying to kill somebody. Apparently, she alleged to me that he beat her ass, shot at her, sold drugs out of the restaurant. It was a bunch of shit. She since debuted a new man on social media. Here he is, okay? Remember I said that I thought it was too soon for her to be going Instagram official with another nigga? Remember I said that? People thought, oh, you just hating. She need to move on. She's grown. She's happy. Go, girl. All the girls are outside. That's all I kept hearing. We would drop some pretty hefty receipts in our DM regarding this man that she debuted. His name is Jonathan Douglas Saison, okay? Born 8/28/1985. He's got 3 active felonies, okay? Due in court August 6, 2025, in criminal court for evading arrest, detention with a vehicle, possession with intent. Man, I don't know what Del CSPG 1 is. I don't know what that case is. And possession with intent. I guess these are drug charges. And Mandel 400 to 400 grams. So apparently he got all of these things going on. And so apparently he is facing two charges in Harris County. He has been to the feds 2 times already. Okay. As a matter of fact, he just got out of jail serving 11 years. So like her husband is in jail right now. This nigga just came out. They dapped each other on the way out. Wow. This nigga just served 11 years, okay? This is how fast this came over. And so the guy she is dating pretty much is all over the blogs in Houston. Nakia moving on with him, like she's been tricking off on him. She's in bankruptcy. She's been tricking off on him. And apparently she's even given the guy like her soon-to-be ex-husband's car. Like he's driving around Houston with it. I have pictures of the car. He goes by landlord_buck on Instagram. And these are videos here of him, this guy that she debuted that just served 11 years in federal prison in Houston and has to go to court next motherfucking week for more felonies. Took him on vacation, made him Instagram official. I reached out to Nakia. I told her this story was going to be hitting. I said, do you want to get a comment on this? Because I don't understand how we got a nigga that you just posted on your social media as your new nigga beating the shit out of his ex of 6 years. Look at him.
Keep dragging her. Hell no. Look what they doing to us. Look at that.
This is him beating his ex-girlfriend of 6 years. This is after he beat her that day.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
How did I get this information before Nakia? Mind you, she's been dating him since January. He just moved in with Nakia in April. They're living together. And then she gave the nigga her husband's car. And this is him with another nigga driving in her husband's shit. I said, this is a new age. That's not him.
That's how you get hurt. Why would you give your new man, your ex, your husband's car? Why? This man ain't got no fucking car. Here we go with these pygmies. Now you plainly seen how he beat his other girlfriend that he was with for 6 years. Do y'all see all the bumps and bruises on this lady? But then you go get with him. You think he won't drag your ass? You think he won't take your ass up and down here? If he did it to her and he been with her for 6 years, what the fuck you think he'll do to your ass? These women is desperate for a man. I don't know what it is, just desperate.
How you got your nigga flexing in another nigga shit that you driving that you got from a married? Nakia, I'm trying to feel bad. I'm really trying to feel bad for you. I just cannot. Moving on, y'all. Nakia, now the last week we just.
Now, let me ask y'all this. If a man that y'all meet has went to jail for beating up their ex-wife or their ex-girlfriend, and 2-time felon, have battery on his background, would you fool with him? Would you fool with him? To me, it's the hell to the fuck no. Hell to the no. I don't know what's wrong with these women. I don't know what's wrong with them. Let me see what y'all are saying. Oh, okay. Mel gets blamed for everything. Mel gets blamed for everything. You said both of your parents are Libra expectations? Okay. Pat, you a Libra too? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. You should get it. I had to follow you. Okay. Okay, my sweet. He said, when I come back, I will give you guys a little reading on Libra. It depends on your day. Well, my daughter is October 7th. Valerie, you a Libra too? Okay. You said hotel is a reason the case was never sealed. But let me tell y'all something. Y'all know what? He didn't want Melody wanted the case sealed, right? He didn't want the case sealed because he wanted everybody to see what was being said in court. Because at first it looked like things were going bad for Mel. But now things that are going bad for him, now everybody is saying, oh, they should seal up the court records. But when it was going bad for Mel, y'all didn't want the court records sealed up. Y'all was agreeing with the bald-headed bitch in the corner. But since now the bald-headed bitch in the corner has got exposed for mistreating his kids, now, oh, Martell could ask for it to be sealed because it's being shown on court. No. You remember, he didn't want it sealed. So no. If I was Mel, if he go to court, whenever they go back to court, and he asked for the things to be sealed, I would say hell no, because you didn't want to seal that first. So why all of a sudden now you want to seal? Because everything is going bad for you. No, leave them unsealed. I want everybody to see what a low down, dirty ass bastard you are. So no, I don't want them sealed. You didn't want them sealed at first. They not gonna be sealed. Remember, you didn't want them sealed at first. So no. Nuh-uh. Leave everything open. Because you didn't want them sealed at first. So why all of a sudden now you want them sealed? Oh, because we seeing how bad you treat the kids. That's why. That's good news, my sweet. Sheila knows how bad that looks. This shutdown isn't working if Mitch takes another fall. Another fall may be down for the court. Yes, y'all. Mitch McConnell, I think that he failed. He's 80-some years old, guys. I just think he should go ahead on and retire, but I think they don't want to do that because if they do that, his seat is gone. And then that it'll be up for grabs. That's why I think Mitch McConnell will not retire because that seat will be gone and it'll be up for grabs. You said Marie got 2 men, a husband, and a man. She sure do. Look, hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. I saw that video, so sad, and the lady friend was just watching. Yes, didn't do nothing. If you, ladies, if you start dating somebody and you find out that he is a woman beater, y'all need to let him go because what is special about me or you that he won't do the same to us if he did it to these other women, to this other woman? And she think that's a flex? I told y'all some women cannot be by themselves. You said he couldn't. He wouldn't be looking at me either. You said you and Martell is Capricorn 2 days apart. Laugh out loud. Nothing like him. Okay. Oh, okay, K-Pops. Thank you. Hello, drop the T in chat. I've been watching for a while. Love your channel. Now I'm a new subscriber. Everybody, welcome, K Pope. Everybody, he's a new subscriber. She's a new subscriber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you the welcome song, the pause here. Give me 1 second. Welcome. All right, welcome. We be over here now. We on Fridays and Saturdays we do drinks in the chat. We be up for hours and hours. And some people they fall asleep on the live, then they wake back up, and I be still talking. And then they just join right back in. And that's okay. We here for one another. Yes, she is going to prison for harboring a fugitive. Look, once I get out of my little situation, I don't want to see no man. Just telling you the fucking truth. I don't want to see no damn man. I don't. They can have that shit. I'm cool. No. Pat, you said your birthday is September the 25th. We celebrating on your channel. My birthday is September the 25th. We celebrate on your channel. We had a good time. Yes. We celebrated. We celebrated your birthday, Pat, on here. So let me know when your birthday is so we can celebrate, guys. Whose birthday is coming up next? Let me know in the chat so we can celebrate. Let me know so we can celebrate, guys. Y'all, now I'm thinking next week we might have. Now I'm just thinking out loud. I think maybe next week the judge is going to make a decision because he's going to have a long enough time to look at all of the evidence and all of the paperwork to make a decision. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you think Martell is trying to lose custody of his kids. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he is not. Look, I'm telling y'all from just for me personally, I don't think Martell wanted the kids 1 week on and 1 off. I don't think that's what he was doing. I think he just wanted to see the kids when he wanted to, but then when he went online telling everybody that Mel won't let him see his kids, then that's when Mel and him came up with a co-parenting schedule for the kids. But I think he did not want to do 1 week on, 1 off. But he knew if he would have said no, that would have made him look bad. That's just my thoughts, y'all. Let me know what y'all thought it is. That's my thought. I don't think he bargained for the 1 week. And then also, he thought he could get child support. But he did something at court, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. And the judge said him or Melanie can't get child support for the kids. Whoever have them, they take care of them. He told Martell that. He said, even if you did get full custody of the kids, you will never get child support for them. And then also, I think there's a cap in Alabama for how much you can get for child support. So I think with 4 kids, you can only get $2,000 a month in child support. And we know, baby, the 4-piece nuggets is way more expensive than $2,000. See, Martell thought that by him telling all these lies on Mel, that they would have gave him full custody of the kids, right? And he thought him and the bald-headed bitch and the mutt thought they was gonna get a big payday if they got full custody of the kids. But the judge did something right finally and said, even if you get the kids, you can't get child support. And Martell was like, why not? He said, because I said so. He thought he was going to get a payday from Mel. He thought him and the mutt was going to live high off the hall, off of Melanie. And one thing that I say all the time, that God was with Melanie when she had embraced beauty. Yeah, I remember that. She offered the bald-headed bitch in the corner 15%. He said, no, that ain't enough. He wanted half. And that's why Melanie dissolved Embrace Beauty. Because the mutt said she told the bald-headed bitch in the corner to ask for half. And if she don't give you half, then there's no deal. That 15%, the way Melanie be clocking those TikTok lives and selling shit, that 15% looking mighty good right about now. Just saying. Wait a minute. You said thank you. I'll be watching from my TV. Just can't comment in the chat. I have fell asleep several times watching your live. Okay. A lot of people tell me that they fall asleep watching. Deborah, you said, is the judge name on those documents? Remember, they had a lady judge in the past. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Let me check it out, Deborah. Let me check it out. Now we know the guardian light, and her name is Valerie. Let me check out this here. Excuse me, guys. Okay, no, that Valerie Craig is the guardian lighter. Nope. Let me look at my other one. Let me look at my other one here. Let me look at the other one. Let me look at the other one. Okay. So the judge is Allison S. Austin. Allison S. Austin is the judge. The circuit judge is Allison. Yep, let me show y'all. They'll get on here and say I'm not about that. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Right here. This is the seal. Right here. This matter is reset for trial on the 15th date of October 2025 at 9:00 p.m. in courtroom 116 of the Madison County Courthouse, Huntsville, Alabama. Done this 10th day. See, that's why I say this is a game, y'all. Look at this. Done this day. Done this 10th day of June 2025. Now, guys, now look, June, July, August, September, October. You had 5 months, sir, to get this together. You had 5 months to show on Kingdom Reign Carlos that you had a court date. So when you found out in June that you had a court date for October the 15th, why would Carlos do the reunion on that day? Have you tape for it? And they told you in June that you had a court date October the 15th. Allison Austin, who was the circuit judge here. So why didn't you make preparations here back in June? Why didn't you tell Carlos or Kingdom Reign or OWN that here on June, because you know in June that you had a court date October 15th? This makes no sense. If you knew in June that your court date was October the 15th, why didn't you tell Carlos? So this was even filed on June 10th at 1:43 p.m. Right here. This is the clerk, Deborah. This makes no sense, guys. You knew way back in June, sir. That's why I said the games that he played. The games. I'm trying to figure out, guys, why didn't he tell them back in June? That's what I'm telling y'all. This man is a liar. He's a liar. I'm telling you, I think he seriously wants to lose custody of his kids. That's what I think it is. He know he can't get no money or anything like that. I don't think he wants custody of them. Just to be honest. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if this is done. I don't think he. I don't think so. I don't think that he wants custody. I don't think he not getting what he thought he was gonna get, y'all. That's my thing. He ain't get what he thought he was gonna get. He didn't get what he thought he was gonna get, y'all. That's what this is about. Let me see. I'm just trying to see. Wait a minute. Okay, so plaintiff. So this is wait a minute. Wait a minute. Defendant. So this is Martell's lawyer here. Jolene G. Duck, attorney for defendant. Wait a minute. I'm gonna show y'all this. This is his attorney right here. This is Martell's attorney right here, because he is the defendant, attorney for the defendant. This is his attorney. Yeah, this is his attorney right here. Because he is the defendant. But it says here. He's the defendant. Martell is the defendant. So this defendant right here. Attorney for the defendant right here. This is his attorney. Right here. Yep, so that's his attorney. Let's see. And Melody plaintiff objects to defendant's motion to continue. Yeah, so that's mail information. Let me stop sharing. So that's his attorney. Whatever the damn man name is, man or woman. That's it right there. Hey, Ms. Z, 50-50 custody, no child support. See, that's what he didn't think about. He said, yes. I know it's public record, but don't say the full name. So she is really tired of him. Tired of who? Martell? He thought she'd been letting him get away with everything that she was going to do at this time. Yep, that's what he thought. Because Melanie really been taking it easy on him, on Martell. Yes, let's hope that she's had enough of Martell. Excuse me, the bald-headed bitch in the corner. Let's hope. You said, I always knew the judge was a female. That's why I always felt she may have knew the bald-headed bitch in the corner personally because of his connections in that he used to work in the prison. That's what I said too. What is that judge name for Trish and Marquise? That's a woman. I think that's a man judge, because that's why I say they need to get rid of this other judge here, this woman judge. They need a man judge. They need that judge that Trish and Marquise got. That's the judge they need. That's the judge they need. The one that can't. Why do I keep saying can't? Marquise and Trish gonna have. So they in Alabama too. So why can't Melanie them get the same judge as Trish and Marquise got? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think they have changed judge before. If I'm not mistaken, let me know in the chat. $162 likes and 110 in the chat. Thank you, Linda. So if I'm not mistaken, now what I'm saying is that there are a lot of desperate women I see out here. There are a lot of desperate women. There's a lot of pick-me-shers as well. They don't care what men do to women no more. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care what the man do to women anymore. Whatever happened to women sticking together, guys? I'm just asking, whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to women sticking together? Women don't stick together no more. They do not. I don't know if these women out here just desperate for a man or what. The women don't stick together no more. And I don't know what it is, but I'm just being honest with you. They don't care. They can see a man out there knocking your head between the fucking washing machine and dryer. They'll walk on like they ain't seen shit. They gonna walk on like they ain't seen shit. They don't care if your head get knocked between the washing machine and dryer. They ain't gonna say a word. They don't care. No, it's very few women nowadays that stick together. Very few that will stick together. But the other ones, they don't give a shit. And I don't blame some of these women or what have you when they say they don't mess with females, because some of these females are just low down and dirty. They low down and dirty. And I don't blame them at all by not sticking with them. That's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to stick together. If somebody is doing something even to the fucking kids, they don't give a shit. Just because y'all don't like her. For what reason? What is the reason that these people on these YouTube streets don't like Mel? What did she do to them? And my whole thing is that we don't even know Mel like that. I just met Mel a couple of times when I went to Mimosas with Mel, but I don't know Mel like that. I'm a supporter of hers. I'm a millimeter. But these other content creators, I'm just not understanding. I'm just not understanding. Because I heard some content creators say that Mel should have stayed with Martell. They would have been able to make more money on the show. Mel, evidently, by Mel walking away from that show, she got it under control. So she got she has replaced that income with something else. Mel does property preservation classes. She does e-commerce classes. She does speaking engagements. She sells Seventh Avenue Beauty, and we don't know what other else. Oh, I forgot. Mel got property as well, because y'all know Mel is thinking about. I don't know if she's still thinking about. She said she might come up with another start back building homes. She said she might start back building homes. So she has other income. Oh, also she got her TV station. That's 5 incomes right there. Oh, and then I forgot Tilted Crown Production. That's 6. Then y'all had a fit. Mel always on the internet. She always on Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. That's all y'all kept on saying. Now, my, how the tables have turned. Y'all stay on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Y'all even got YouTube channels now. But when Mel had it, it was a problem. It was a problem. But now y'all doing the exact same thing Mel was doing. But the thing is, Mel was always 3 steps ahead of y'all. She been branding herself. Y'all just trying to brand yourself. So now, is it a problem because y'all on the internet? Why y'all on the internet? Y'all should talk about Mel all the time being on the internet. Why y'all on here? Just saying. Just saying. Give me 1 second, you guys. 1 second. All right, guys, I'm back. Now, everybody is then got on the 8 ball now. Everybody wants a TikTok channel. Everybody wants a Facebook. Everybody wants Instagram. Everybody want to do everything that Mel was doing 2 or 3 years ago. Just saying. Give me one. What are y'all saying in the chat? You said they have to take whichever judge can take their case at the time the case was presented to the courts. Okay. No, if it's true, I heard that my best supposedly went to school with that judge. Really? Real expectations? No, if it is true, I heard that my best they supposedly went to school with that judge. Really? Okay. What I do not understand, I do not have to lie a woman to stand in my wait a minute. What I do not understand, I do not have to like a woman to stand in my womanhood. So it's not about whether you like Mel. It's about right and wait a minute, Mel. It's about right and wrong and standing in your womanhood. Right. I don't think these women know anything about that, guys. I don't. I don't think that they know anything about that. Anything. It's a lot of women on here, like I told y'all, that's desperate for men. I told y'all, here in Wisconsin, we have a lot of younger and also older women that are daycare owners. We got a lot of women that own personal care facilities and other businesses, and teachers, nurses, principals. They got their own money, they bosses, but they will go get the bummiest man they can find. They don't. The man don't have no car. He don't have a job at all. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something because this is. I'll tell y'all something. My son, he was his girlfriend used to be a school teacher, right? Her friend was a school teacher too. Why she was dating a fucking man that just got out of fucking prison? They got, and so everything was going good for a couple of months, right? Next thing you know, him and her get into it. He done stole everything out of her goddamn house. Why would you be waiting on a motherfucker that just got out of jail? Don't got no car or nothing. Then y'all get into it. He steal everything out your damn house. The same thing with some of these principal guys. Some of these principals are getting taken out. Then you see the principal in Chicago, her husband powed her and her mother. The principal of a school in Chicago, a man, they said either was the ex-husband or the boyfriend, powed the principal and the principal mother because she was trying to divorce him. So don't think I understand some when you're getting a divorce too, you got to be careful too, because some of these men are crazy. Some of them are crazy. I know that. At first, guys, there were not black men taking out their wives or girlfriends or doing stuff to their kids and stuff. But now, all of a sudden, it didn't flip. The black men are acting like the Caucasian men. And guys, it's dangerous even to date. What if you start, you go on a date with somebody, the date don't work out right, and then you could be getting stalked. You could be getting stalked by the person. So that's dangerous too. Then another thing, if you're trying to date out here in the 2000s here, 2025, you don't know who the hell you date here. Do you know how much stuff you got to go through to date people nowadays if you want your damn life? Y'all got to go to the doctor and get tested. You got to look at their criminal background. You got to do all of this. Because back in our days, we wasn't doing that. I'm a 70s child. So it's a lot to date now. And you gonna do what you gonna go get that testing with that person and look at their background if you want to keep your damn life. Because do you think these men gonna tell you if they got something? Ain't nobody gonna tell you that they got nothing. A lot of these, and look, y'all, a lot of these teenagers think that if you get HIV, they just think that's a regular sexually transmitted disease. They saying that you can get medication for it. You're gonna be okay. So you think if you get HIV, just take medication for it, you'll be okay. What the fuck wrong? What the hell is these kids smoking? That's what the kids are saying now. Oh, that ain't nothing if you get HIV. They got medication for it, like any other sexually transmitted disease. What the fuck are y'all smoking? What? Y'all had some good shit. That's not like no other regular sexually transmitted disease. Excuse me, STD. This, baby, it's scary out here. It is. It's scary. It's scary. The younger people now think that HIV is just another STD. They saying that you'll be okay. You ain't gonna be unalive from it. You just got to be on medication. What? That's what they think. Masui said Mel would be taking care of the month and her children if she had stayed with the bald-headed bitch in the corner. They would all be living in the same house if the bald-headed bitch in the corner had his way. You right about that, Masui. You are so right about that. And like I say, guys, I think, I like I told you, I started watching Love and Marriage Huntsville for my mom because I've been going through some stuff for a while, and my mom was like, "You need to watch Love and Marriage Huntsville with Melanie on there." And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna watch it." And she's like, "Did you watch Love and Marriage Huntsville with Melanie on there?" And I think you and her got a lot in common. And so one day, guys, I just binge watched because I didn't come in on season one. I had to binge watch season one, and then season two was getting ready to come on. So I had to binge watch the whole season one. And ever since that, I've been rocking and rolling with Melanie. And that's been some years ago. And y'all know my story about how I went to the mimosas by myself because I said I got to meet her. And I did get to meet her. And Mel is just like a regular person. She want to know your name, how you got a channel or something like that. She very friendly. And her mom and what's her name? What is Mel? Don Michelle is really nice. They were talking about Don Michelle and Lauren. Where Lauren and Don Michelle? First of all, Lauren still has her makeup line with Mel together, but Lauren is trying to elevate herself, just like what's his name? Jay. Jay got his candle line and stuff like that. They still talk to Mel, but they are elevating themselves. They trying to, take care of their own business just because they don't see them with Mel a lot now. They think it's something wrong. The same thing with Don Michelle. Yes, Don Michelle and Melanie are friends, but Don Michelle is Melanie's manager. She's getting Melanie all type of gigs and stuff to do. Just because y'all don't see her, that don't mean that they not friends. Don Michelle got other clients too. Mel birthday, Don Michelle is there. Her and Don Michelle and Melanie, I think they own Tilted Brown Production together, and also the Nubian. So that's because they not together every day, joined at the hip. That don't mean something wrong. Melanie is a busy woman herself. She has 4 kids. She exercises every day. She got to pick her kids up to and from school, doing stuff with her kids, making sure her e-commerce class is going well. Her property preservation class is going well. She does a ton of speaking engagements. And she has motivated me. I always want to be like a motivational speaker and do things for the youth, like young girls and things like that who might get pregnant or is having a rough time at home and things like that. That's always been one of my dreams. I want to be a social worker, with younger kids and stuff. So now I'm trying to get my nonprofit organization off the ground. And then I'm also going to branch it off to where I'm talking to young girls or have I want to do something where, I want to do something with young girls where if they having problems, they don't have anywhere to live, something like a group home for girls kind of sort of say, something like that. And, like you have like a luncheon for younger girls and things like that, and talk to them and things like that, and have gift bags for them. And just try to make them, make sure they feel good in their own skin. You know what I'm saying? So those are 2 things that I'm trying to work on. Just, that's just some of the things where I'm at. Melanie has motivated me a lot to do different things. The stuff that I want to do is kind of a little shaky and scared of it. But I'm trying to take motivational speaking, like lessons and stuff like that. Because sometimes I get in front of a large audience, I kind of get a little nervous, so I need to work on that. So I know they have something online. They keep sending me stuff, so I'm going to be working on that. And also, guys, exercise, exercise. You got to take care of your body. If you take care of your body will take care of you. I know some people who work out 3 times a day. They go in the morning, they go in the afternoon, and they go at night. So I'm not saying we got to do that, but if you want your body to take care of you, you got to take care of the body. Just say it. Now I get what y'all saying. If Mel would have, well, let's just say if the ball hit a bitch in the corner had took that 15% deal, then yes, Mel would have been taking care of the ball hit a bitch in the corner in the mud, and then Miles Morales. But God had other plans for it. And I'm glad that deal did work out between them. I'm so happy that didn't work out for them. Now that's one thing I'm glad that did not work out. That deal right there didn't work out. Because he was trying to be greedy. He wanted more and end up getting nothing. And like I told y'all, I like the 7th Avenue name better than Embrace. I do. The 7th Avenue beauty name got more of a meaning to it. So I like that better. What do y'all think? Do y'all like the 7th Avenue name better than Embrace? Let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Baby, let me tell y'all something. If Mel come out with a new business of building homes in Huntsville, baby, y'all gonna have to look for the ball hit a bitch in the corner in the Mills Institution. Baby, that would be the dagger right there. But see, this is the thing. Mel is not doing it for spite. Mel already said that she was going to start back building homes, but she hasn't came up with a name and like a location. So it's not like she's trying to do it for spite. She been said that. She just, she got a lot of stuff going on. But she been said that she was going to start back building homes. And Melanie still got the 47 acres. If y'all been here for a while, the 47 acres, they said Mel still has that. Baby, if Melanie start back building homes, and wait a minute, what was it called? They other business called Hope and Hope. What if Melody start back building homes and call it Rogers and Rogers? Oh my God. Baby, the ball hit a bitch in the corner gonna have to go to a mental institution. Woo, baby. His head will pop off. If she come out with Rogers and Rogers home building, oh my God. Do y'all know what will happen? And don't think for 1 minute Melody don't keep her builder's license up to date. She keeps them up to date. She don't let them expire. She keep them up to date. But they could expire because she can go back and take the builder's test. She's gonna pass it anyway. Something that the mutt and the ball hit a bitch in the corner can't do. You said their judge is the head circuit judge. Okay, you said their judge is the head circuit judge. Okay. No, you said no, same judge. Okay. Hello, Elise. Hello. Hello, who said that? Yes, so I forgot about that. Who said that? Melanie has music. She's an actress, a producer, plus part owner of Nubian TV. Forgot about that. Look at all these acts Melody were, baby. and they said Melanie needs the money from Love and Marriage Huntsville, please. You think? Let me tell y'all something. Melanie is a smart businesswoman. Do you think Melanie would have walked away from Love and Marriage Huntsville, if she didn't have money to replace the money she was going to be not getting for Love and Marriage Huntsville? Just saying. Do you think she would have did that? Melanie is a smart businesswoman. She wouldn't have did that. But she walked away from Love and Marriage Huntsville. She knew she could make it without them. So she just didn't walk away and not have a plan or have some income to cover that. He said some of these CCs with their proclaim hate for Mel and don't personally know her, that's just jealousy and envy, and it's pathetic. I could never consume hate in my heart for a stranger. Weird as fuck. You right about that, peace, love, and light. These women don't even know Mel. They don't come to none of Mel's events or anything. So I don't understand it. I personally, I think some of these damn people won't the bald headed bitch in the corner. Just my thing. But see, the thing is with the bald headed bitch in the corner, he looking for a particular type of woman, a woman that got something and that can take care of him, and then he needs to benefit from the woman. It can't be no woman that got no regular job or nothing like that, because how's that helping him? He needs a woman that's a boss, that has her own shit going on, so that way he can just come on in. Because if she's already a self boss, right? She can help him out. And I think Belinda was onto his shit. I think that's why Belinda stopped fucking with him. Because she seen that he didn't have shit. He needed her for shit. When Mel turned the bald-headed bitch in the corner loose and stopped covering him, everybody saw the truth, that he wasn't shit without her. Prove me wrong. If he didn't need Mel to cover him, why he can't get nothing going? Why can't he get nothing going? If Mel was not covering the bald-headed bitch in the corner, what happened to the wine line? Why he couldn't keep that going? And y'all remember he was trying to sell products in the long ass crack shop at Madani's. That didn't work out either. What else he tried to do? Oh, I forgot. He tried to build a house under his friend's name. Why didn't that work out? Because he didn't have Mel there checking everything, making sure shit was right. The house is fucked up. It can't even pass code. Now, just think about this. They had Hold and Hope. All those houses that they built past code. Why wouldn't he get out on his own to try to build a house? None of the houses pass code. You want to know why? Because Melanie ain't there to cover and to check his work. That's why it's not working out for him. Now, my personal opinion, that's why it's not working out. Wait a minute. Somebody then. Wait a minute. This one video I did this morning, guys, is doing really good. Thank you guys so much. Y'all know I've only been a content creator for a year and 4 months, I think. So I'm trying to come along here. I'm trying to bring y'all good content. And make sure, guys, when y'all come in the chat, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button. And if y'all see the hype button, y'all can please hype the video up, please, and thank you. And remember, guys, if y'all want to support the channel, you can. And if you want to become a member, you can as well. It's only $2.99 a month. So it's $3 a month to become a member. But honey, baby, they was on me. They was on me this morning. They was on me this morning. Now, in my chat, I don't say nobody names. Now, I know some people was doing that, but you know, we try not to use the content creator's name in the chat. You can use the initial, but from what I heard, they said my whole damn name. But I'm not a person I want to be in the beef sector. I don't want to beef with nobody. But hey, y'all sent for me. I ain't sent for y'all. Y'all was talking about me. Talking about I'm on here for hours and hours. What's that to y'all? Y'all go to sleep. Don't worry about if I'm on here for hours and hours. Y'all have a good night. Have dreams about me. But don't be, why would you be worried about what somebody else doing on their platform? I don't come and tell nobody else how to run their damn platform. I don't tell them how long to stay on their platform. I ain't never did that. Never, 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 never. I can fall asleep on my platform and wake back up and still stop talking to y'all. What does it matter? Am I hurting y'all by being on here? Am I hurting anybody in this chat from being on here for hours and hours? Am I hurting any other CC? I don't understand. I'm not hurting y'all. What's wrong? Y'all want me for content? That's okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. But thank y'all. I thank y'all for talking about me because y'all done sent me some subscribers. So thank y'all for talking about me. I appreciate it. I appreciate each and every person that was talking about me today. I appreciate y'all because y'all done sent me over. Y'all done sent me some subscribers over here, y'all. Thank y'all. I very much appreciate it. Thank y'all. Because y'all done sent me some subscribers over here. Some subs. Some T-Rock. Y'all won't believe. Since I put this video out, do y'all know how many new subscribers I got? Almost 100 new subscribers. And then for the people talking about me, and then this is the thing. When y'all talking about me saying my name in y'all chat, what y'all think that do? Y'all make people come over here. So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart for sending me over some subscribers. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. So I'm gonna stay on here again tonight. Don't forget to mention me in the morning, y'all. And say, Drop the T was on her live for 24 hours. Don't forget to say that now. Come on now, because I'm trying to build up my my channel. So if y'all in the bushes, make sure y'all talk about me tomorrow, okay? Don't forget, y'all. The CCs, don't forget to talk about me tomorrow. Okay? Don't forget. You said he was her husband? Who was her husband, Deborah? The ball hit a bitch in the corner, went to school with that judge, allegedly. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Allegedly. Allegedly. That's why I want to put the court paperwork up to y'all so I can let y'all see the name of the judges. Excuse me, the judge. So y'all know I don't live in Huntsville, but maybe y'all know something. So wait a minute. Spectation says allegedly Martell went to school with that judge allegedly. Which one, Allison? Now you wait a minute. That's a conflict of interest. If he went to school with that judge, that's a conflict of interest. Expectations. You can't do that. Woo, baby. I knew it. I knew it was something wrong here. They should have the attorney general to look into this. Because if these judges been playing games with Melody because they know Martell or went to school with them, that judge can get in trouble. Now, y'all judges can get reprimanded as well. So we need to look into this. Let me know if y'all find out any more information that this judge went to school with Martell, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only. Let me put the banner back up here, because I know he done sent I know the ball hit a bitch in the corner, then sent his minions over here. They in the bushes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. So, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was her husband. Who was the husband, Deborah? Spectations, please let me, when you find out, let me know. Let me know. DM me or something. Let me know. Audrey, let me see. I just saw an IG post from, you just seen an IG post from Deborah. Spectation said, I stand on business for what's right. I'm a woman first. More importantly, I'm standing up for those kids. Everybody should be for the good of the kids, period. Right. I told y'all, I ain't never seen so many sick, pathetic women in my life for a piece of ding-a-ling. What you just saw on IG, Deborah? Wait a minute, what y'all say? It's not just these men that been to prison. Some of these that haven't. It's crazy as hell. You right about that, Audrey. Some of these, that's why I told people, when y'all trying to get out here, when people trying to get out here and date, y'all better be careful. Don't let nobody pick you up from your house. You better meet them at a well-lit place for breakfast or brunch or lunch and a well-lit area. And whoever get there first, you drive your own car, you get an Uber there. And another thing, guys, after the date or whatever, don't take your regular way you go home. Make all type of other turns, and you can see if that person is following you. And people tell me, you really, yeah. I don't trust these motherfucking people out here. I try to give all type of tips to people. Let him leave first, or y'all leave together, but don't go your usual way home. Go somewhere else, because you're gonna see the car in. So what I would do is, you say, okay, bye, thank you for the date. Let him get in his car and leave first. Then you can see what type of car he got in his place. And you wait about 5 or 10 minutes, play like you're on your phone or something. Then you leave. Then that way you can know if this person is trailing you. Just saying. I just saw on, wait a minute. Okay, let me see what you just said here. I just saw an IG post from Lauren. She just did the makeup for Lisa Ray. You go, Lauren. They just had the premiere party for the family business, and Mel was in the comments like a proud big sis. Yes. Y'all, I got to watch that. You know what? Let me tell y'all, I haven't been watching the family business of New Orleans, but the new family business coming out October the 23rd. I love, what's his name? Carl, what's the writer? Carl, something. Yeah, let me know in the chat if y'all know. I love family business. I love family business. Y'all know Lisa Ray had cut her hair off into like a pixie cut. She looked really cute. She had cut her hair into a pixie cut. There's a lot of women out here cutting their hair off into like a pixie cut. There's a lot of women doing that. Now, I'm growing my hair, but I don't know. I've cut my hair off before and it grew back. But I might. We'll see. Yes, go Lauren, doing big things. Yes. Lauren out here doing big things, baby. If males start building, they will lose their minds because they can't build in Huntsville. Fletcher license is suspended right now. Right, baby. If males start building in Huntsville, but I know when males start building, she's very particular about stuff she does. It's right, and then she said she's trying to find a name. So I know she's gonna come out with a slick name. And y'all remember what the bald headed bitch in the corner said? You haven't done nothing great in the Rogers name. Everything you've done great has been in a Hope name. We are pissed on the Hope name. Melanie's been doing big things since she went back to her Rogers name. But, y'all remember him say that? I don't know why she want to go back to Rogers and drop the Hope. She hasn't did nothing great with the Rogers name. But Melanie's showing you right now, bald head bitch in the corner, what she doing with the Rogers name. Just saying. You said he hasn't been in the chat yet. Who? The bald headed bitch in the corner? Hello, my tea sipper who said that Melanie is also working with Jay Bolden, New York Fashion Week and Paris Week as week business with all her daughters. Wait a minute, you say Jay Bolden, New York Fashion Week and Paris Week business with all her daughters. Okay. I know Melody, we haven't seen a she usually, we usually get a collection once or twice of a year with Melody with Jay Bolin. Audrey said Martell couldn't even get the suit line off the ground because he did not have the credit or the collateral. Right. You said they are petty and jealous. Yes, for the new sub. Yes. Thank you for the new subs, y'all. I thank them. Make sure, I hope they talk about me tomorrow morning, y'all. I hope they talk about me this morning when they get up. Let me see. Yes, thanks. Let's give a round of applause for all the new subs they sent us. Yep, round of applause for all the new subs they sent us. Yes. And I do appreciate Anonymous T, reviews and recaps for shouting out my channel. I very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because, a lot of people going to shout your channel out. And I don't know why. We can be in this sector to help each other. And like I said, if they even use the court documents, I wouldn't have been mad about that, because we all going to tell it in a different way. I don't know why people get mad like if people use something from their lives and stuff or court documents. What's the big deal? I don't understand that. We all know it. We can share the documents. There's nothing wrong with that. So shout out to Anonymous and reviews and recaps for shouting me out. Thank y'all so much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me know if I missed somebody else. Because those are the only two that I heard shout me out, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let me see. Yes. They sent me almost 100 new subs over here, guys. I'm telling y'all, they sure did. Just don't engage with whoever it is because some CCs are dirty. So stop talking about whoever. Some are good. Wait a minute. Some are good and some aren't. Oh, I don't care about them, my sweet. I don't give a shit about them. I know they dirty. Mel would know if he did. Now I know Mel know the people that he went with, the people from college, but I don't know if she know the people that he knew from high school though. Because that could be true because y'all know Martell was born and raised in Huntsville. So that would not surprise me at all if he went to school with some of these people in the court system. That wouldn't surprise me at all. That's the judge who dinged Mel for not giving Martell her contact number. Yes, I remember that. And she tried to tell the judge that he called her repeatedly. He don't even be talking about the damn kids. He tried to do that. Not just on the October the 15th, but before that, when they went to the DV, went to court for the DV. He was trying to get the restraining order lifted. He said because his mom is tired of being the go between of them. He was trying to get that lifted. But Melanie said, "Hell no, hell no, no." He was trying to get that lifted. Oh, thank you, Frankie. I do. I try to. I be trying to even give people traveling tips. When you don't always have to go out of town with a group of people, but you got to be travel when you travel by yourself. If you're going to a hotel, ask for 2 keys. Oh, my friend or my husband gonna be joining me later. And then always put the do not disturb on your door so the housekeeping cannot go in your room and they don't know if you got somebody else in your room. And then you're going to always see housekeeping in the hallway. So if you need fresh towels or anything like that, just get the fresh towels while they're out there. So they don't have to come in your room. So that way they don't know if you're there by yourself. Also, I started doing this when I travel out of the country. I have a carbon monoxide and smoke detector thing on that I take with me when I travel out of the country. Even when I travel out of town, it's a smoke detector and a carbon monoxide detector, and it also picks up for other stuff as well. I got it off of Amazon. I'm gonna put it in the chat too. Take them with you because y'all know some people from the United States, they travel out of the country and they stayed at a hotel or resort and it was some type of fumes, they say, because they don't have the same regulations that we have. And it was two or four couples, they all passed away. So ever since then, I got me a travel. It's a smoke detector, carbon monoxide detector, and any other foul odors that are not agreeing with it. When I get in that room, I plug that sucker right on in. Another thing I do, I pull the sheets back and I mess up the bed and look under the mattresses and stuff. I look down on the linings of the mattress to make sure ain't no fucking bed bugs. I take Lysol wipes with me and I wipe down everything. I wipe it down, even though they said housekeeping came in there. And then if you're going down there, now, if you want to drink something, if you want to go to a bar or something, that's okay. Just have maybe one drink. But don't tell people that you are on the trip by yourself. Never tell nobody that. If you're going down there somewhere to eat and somebody might walk up to you like, oh, you eat alone? No, I'm not eating alone. I'm just waiting for my husband. He went across the street over there, or my friend, I'm just across the street over there eating at that other restaurant and I just wanted to eat here. Don't never tell nobody you by yourself, ever. Now, if you want to drink, make sure you drink at your hotel. Get you a hotel that has a bar in there. So if you get a little tipsy, you can go up there to your room. Don't ever get intoxicated where you don't know what the hell going on when you by yourself. Okay? Or even if you're not by yourself. Especially out of the country and out of town. Always if you want to drink a couple, make sure you're at your hotel so you can go on upstairs. Or you can have them bring you drinks to your room. Or you can go to the liquor store and have your own drinks in your room. Okay? Those are my Black girl magic tips about traveling by yourself. The Black girl how to travel by yourself. Another thing, if you're going out of the country by yourself, make sure you contact the embassy and let them know that you are a U.S. citizen and where you stand at and everything. So if something happens, they know where you at. Always call the embassy if you by yourself, even if you're not by yourself, to let the embassy know that you are American and let them know that. That's another Black girl magic tip I want to tell y'all. Let the embassy know that you're there. Where there were floods and hurricanes and stuff in these other countries, they called a couple of people because they had checked in with the embassy and told them you need to be booking and getting back to the airport because we're getting ready to have a hurricane or what do you call that, typhoon or whatever. The embassy called them. You need to be checking out your hotel room and getting to the airport because we're going to have a big storm or something that was dangerous, a hurricane, whatever. They let you know if you're American, they want you to start heading back to the airport. So always check in with the embassy if you're out of the country for your safety. Just saying. I keep saying I'm gonna put together a Black girl how to travel by yourself routine. But one thing for sure, if you can go on Amazon and you're gonna be traveling out the country, get your one of those smoke detector, carbon monoxide detector off of Amazon. When you get in your room, plug that in there first so you can make sure there's not any chemicals or anything. Remember, the people that's out of the country don't have the same regulation that the United States have. Also, even though we got that boat thing that we can put on our hotel doors so people can't come in, I also got a thing off of Amazon for hotel doors, off of Amazon as well. You can get that on Amazon too, just to be safe. And y'all know sometimes we get the hotels with the patio doors. They got things for that on Amazon too. Hotel lock for patio doors and for the regular room door. Go on Amazon. Don't get caught slipping. So you can travel by yourself as a woman. You just got to be careful. Don't leave your drink nowhere. If you got to leave your drink and come back, just tell the waitress or whoever, pour it out. Get you a fresh one. Because you don't know what the hell these motherfuckers are putting in your drink. And another thing that you can do when you get there, take your Uber or whatever, go to the liquor store and get you something to drink. Right? And have it up in your room and make sure you bring you a cup with you. And you can just pour your stuff in a cup and take it on downstairs with you. If you're going downstairs to the pool or whatever. Just if you want to. Be careful. Be safe. Be smart. You don't need no man or a bunch of people to travel with you. You just got to travel and be smart. That's all. That's it. And always, when you are going out of the country, out of town, always get insurance on your tickets. Because sometimes we be running late or we might miss, our plane or connecting flights or whatever. Get you the insurance. You might not need it or use it, but it's always good to have. With the way these planes are doing now, you might miss your connecting flight or anything, but you got that insurance on there that you paid $20 or $30 for versus having to pay, an extra $300 or $400 or whatever. Always get that on there. You might not use it, but you got it on there. So those are some tips I got for y'all. Just remember that. I'm gonna probably sometime later on, I'm gonna put the smoke detector and the hotel locks and stuff that y'all can use for y'all hotel rooms when y'all go out of town, or if you're going anywhere in a hotel. But one key thing, if you're traveling by yourself, never let nobody know you there by yourself, and never let the maids come in your room. Always put that do not disturb on your door. They don't need to come in there. I'm gonna get my fresh towels when I see y'all in the hallway, so that way you don't have to come in there. I'm gonna make up my own bed. I don't need you in there. For what? I don't want you in there. So y'all ain't gonna know if they're a man or woman in there with me. Well, that's why I want them to think, that so they know that I'm not traveling by myself. I ask for 2 keys always. Oh, my sister gonna be here in a minute, or my husband or boyfriend, whatever. Don't ever let people know you're traveling by yourself. You go out of the country, check in with the embassy. Just saying. Just saying. Those are just the things that I do. I just want to give y'all those tips. You don't have to do it, but I'm just giving y'all tips. And it's been working for me ever since. Been working for me so far, y'all. Okay, that could put her in front of BET actors. If Lauren is doing makeup and stuff for the stars and stuff, that is good. So she can get more and more jobs, and they pay really good. Carl Weber, thank you, Deborah. I love Carl Weber books and his movies. I do. Now y'all know that Lorenz Tate and Nia Long has a new movie coming on Netflix. It's a romantic movie. I can't wait to see them back on, in a movie together. Because y'all know my favorite movie, all time oldie, is Love Jones, baby. I might watch Love Jones when I get off this live. I love Love Jones. I love it. And Love and Basketball. What's Anil Lathan and Omar F. Oh my God. Those are all-time classics. I love them. Love it. Another one of my good movies is with Taraji P. Henson. It's a Tyler Perry one. Oh, the other one, my other all-time favorite is the Diary of a Black Woman. The Diary of a Black Woman by Tyler Perry. Oh my God, I love that. The Diary of a Black Woman. Love it. Love it. I can watch that over and over. When I start going through shit, I put the Diary of a Mad Black Woman, I think it is. I know how to get it on there, saved in on my thing on my TV. But baby, when I'm going through some shit, I put that on there. I start watching it. Yes. Also, guys, why did I get married again? It's been said they are starting to tape that. That's coming out too. You said I just found another CC that you might be talking about that was talking about you, but I don't listen at that person. She doesn't like male. Really? Oh, baby, they you know what? I don't, I guess it's not for me to understand why they don't like male. I don't know. I do not know why they don't like her. Let me say, when you're dealing with the guardian litem, the judge usually makes y'all pay half and half. But we all know that Long Ass Crack didn't pay her half. The Bear paid his half, but Long Ass Crack didn't pay hers. So the same thing going to be with Melody and the bald-headed bitch in the corner. He supposed to pay half and she pay half. But let's see how this work out. Because y'all know he still owe Mel money for her attorney fees. He haven't paid her. Y'all remember the judge told him he got to pay for Melody attorney fees. He still ain't paid that. Let's see. Excuse me. Yeah, because the bald-headed bitch in the corner claimed he went to school with Destiny, and we know that's a lie because Destiny said she grew up in Detroit. Right. Y'all know how they met, right? Y'all know that Melanie was in some type of commerce thing, and her Melody and the bald headed bitch in the commerce had went to one of those, and the bear was there catering the food for the event, and he brought long ass crack with him, and the bear introduced long ass crack to Melody and the bald headed bitch in the corner. That's how they met. He said, "Given, I know he did a channel for 7 hours live. Neither positive or negative, just corny." Okay, I watch his channel from time to time if he ain't, talking about, saying nothing about Mel. So I have no, y'all know I don't got no beef with nobody. I wouldn't even argue with these people for what? I'm never going to see these people. So what's the use to argue for what? I don't see these people. Um, if his mother is tired, she needs to tell him to do the right thing. Right. You said he just commented on the length of the live. Oh, they gonna have we on here for 4 hours now. They gonna say something about that, y'all. They gonna say something about I've been on here. I'm already on here for 4 hours, right? So we gonna keep going. I got to beat that 7 hours, y'all. We got to do the hours and hours. I got to beat that 7 hours. I take the spray and use Clorox to wipe and clean the bathroom. Yes, yes, my sweet. I do not stop. I do non-stop flight. That's what I try to do all the time, but sometimes I can't get them. And then I have to. And like when I was getting ready to go to Atlanta last year, I had a non-stop flight, right? And no, was it Atlanta? No, no. I think it was either St. Thomas or Dominican Republic. And I was supposed to. I always leave from Wisconsin and go to Atlanta, right? And then I go on. They commuted me all the way around, and I had to end up going from Wisconsin to Indianapolis, I think. I don't even know why they did that. They said because it was some storm and rain, so they had to do that. But I was okay with, why? Because I've never been there before, and I've never been in the airport, so that gave me a little time to, walk around in the airport and stuff like that. And my son said, because my kids can, they can track me, I can track them. And my son said, I was wondering what you was doing at that airport because you're supposed to be at the Atlanta airport. He called, he said, why are you at the Minneapolis airport? I said, because they diverted my flight. He's like, oh, I was just checking because I know that you supposed to leave from Wisconsin and then go to Atlanta airport. I said, I know, son. He said, I'm just checking to make sure you're good, Mama. I said, okay. But when I leave here, my damn kids don't play, baby. They got all three of them. They tracking me to see where I'm at, so they can track me. Hello, Kenneth. So I knew it was. Hello, Kenneth. I knew it was a matter of time before they had something to say about my live chat time. Let me say it again. I will be clicking the like for hours and hours and hours and hours. Oh, also days and days. Thank you. Hey, Care Bear. I think if Marlene tried to talk to the bald-headed bitch in the corner and tell him anything, he would not listen, and then I think he would try and make her feel bad because in his mind he is going to say she is taking male side. Y'all remember when they went to court, right? Y'all forgot about that. Y'all remember when the bald headed bitch in the corner when they went to court and he had the Fletcher subpoena, he had the Scott subpoena, and his mama subpoenaed. And when his mama went up there, I guess she was a witness. He got mad at his mom because the mom didn't lie for him, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. Y'all remember that? And everybody was mad. Like, why did you subpoena me to come to court? It was like, we have nothing to do with you and male court. Why would you do that and did not even tell us? Then he was mad at his mom for a long time because his mom would not get up there in court and lie for him. He was mad at Marlene for a long time. Oh, no problem. No problem. Y'all remember that? So I think he really chewed Marlene out. So I think that she got the drift. She's not gonna do that no more. But I don't think she's gonna go to court no more either. But he, she said that. She told him. She said, "I'm not gonna get up here and lie." She told him that. He was mad at her, and then he told her it don't seem like that she was on his side at all. So you wanted your mama to get up there and lie? That's what he wanted. He wanted her to get up there and lie. And she wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it, y'all. And he was pissed at her. He was pissed. He was pissed at her. Where is this other one? Let me see here. Give me one moment. I wanted to pull up some here. Wait 1 second, guys. I'm trying to pull up some here. Wait 1 second. I'm trying to pull up something here. Wait, I'm trying to pull up some here, guys. Okay, this is what I want to show y'all. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Hey, get a clue. Y'all, I think it's something is wrong with our men, y'all. I don't know. I don't know if they want their feminine side. If something ain't right with some of these men, I ain't gonna say all. I'm gonna say some. Some ain't right. Now, y'all know Simone Bill's husband, right? He played for the Green Bay Packers. Now, Yaya Mayweather faces backlash after commenting punk under photo of Simone Bill's husband, Jonathan Owens. Now, look, y'all. Why is Jonathan got this? What is this, a purse? What? Now, come on, y'all. Would y'all want your man walking around with this on his head like this? Now, Money Yaya, she shouldn't have said that. True enough. Well, what is this? What type of man is this? Now, Simone Bill, I ain't talking about your husband. But what is this, y'all? Now, women used to put this on their head, scarf on their head like this when it was raining or something to that effect. Now, back in the Grady Bunch days, what's her name? If I ever watched the Grady Bunch, right? The mother used to have this on her head like this. And also Alice the maid. They would, like if it was raining outside or something, they would put this on their head, a scarf like this. Now, I'm just telling y'all. Miss Brady used to have this on her head like this. Now I'm telling y'all my age by saying the Grady Bunch. What the fuck is wrong with our men, y'all? Why are you dressing like this? Now, I can't say this is a purse. Where's your manly at? Your manhood? What y'all got this? This don't make no sense, y'all. That other dude that Cardi B baby daddy. He walk around with man bags, little fur coats on and shit. Oh, I like manly men. Don't be putting headscarves and shit on purses, bags. What the hell wrong with y'all? What are you trying to get like somebody to notice you? What's with this, y'all? They said poor guy looks like he's on his way to collect child support. They said she typed what everyone was thinking. Okay. Okay, well, hey, let's get into this. Miss C. Jordan says, I don't care how he chooses to dress, but I do care that he didn't make Simone a baby mama and actually married her. I care that he didn't create 11 broken homes with 11 kids, 8 baby mamas. He doesn't have to cancel games and worry about anyone doing anything to him or his family because he's not in the streets and gangs aren't trying to unalive him. There aren't rumors floating around that he has STDs, do drugs, or blank women. Now, I guess they talking about her baby daddy, which is Young Boy. Now that is true about Young Boy. I like some of Young Boy music, and I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Money Yaya is for a long time. I think she been going through some issues. I ain't gonna lie about that. I think Money Yaya been going through some issues, y'all. So I'm just keeping it real. I think she's been going through some issues, and she really didn't have to comment on that man page like that. Now I'm just gonna keep it a buck. She didn't have to do that, y'all. She didn't. But hey, everybody is entitled to do what they want. They have their own opinions to do whatever they would like, right? But what do y'all think about it? Do y'all think, was that what y'all was thinking when y'all saw this man, Simone Bill's husband? Was y'all thinking that? Just asking. Was y'all thinking that? Just be honest. Was y'all thinking that? Now, would y'all want y'all man dressing like this? Be honest. Just asking a question. Would y'all want y'all man running around here with a scarf on his head looking like Miss Brady from the Grady Bunch and Alice from the Grady Bunch, they're made? Just asking a question. Do y'all have a problem with our man doing this? Let me know. Let me know. Would y'all have a problem with this? Let me see. I remember Marlene said to the bald-headed bitch in the corner, I was going to tell the truth. Yes. Yes, he said, Marlene said she's telling the truth. She wasn't going to lie for him. And I appreciate that. A lot of them wear that head wrap before the game. For game time? Really, Audrey? For what? He looks like Grace Jones. I haven't heard Grace Jones in a while, y'all. Grace Jones? It's going to be interesting if the judge is somehow connected to Baldhead. Yes. Mel needs to look into this. Mel needs to look into this. Because if that judge knows him, allegedly for entertainment purposes only, he needs to recuse himself. And then that would explain why he keeps getting away with everything. Just being honest. That would explain it. Why he gets away with everything. That would definitely explain it. That he keeps getting away, postponing. Y'all know, look. Y'all know me or you. If the judge told us to do something right and we didn't do it, we would be held in contempt. Simple as that. This man don't do nothing the judge tell him to do. He don't do nothing. He don't do nothing the judge tell him to do. Nothing. He don't do nothing. So how is this fair if you were supposed to have an evaluation done, a psych evaluation done and you didn't do it? How does this work out? I don't think it's right. No, that's why I said somebody will have to call the Attorney General. You're going to have to call the Attorney General because this ain't right. But what I'm saying, if you do call I don't know, because I don't want, nothing to backfire on Mel, by her doing that, by one of us doing that. But something just ain't right with this case about. This man does whatever he wants to do and nothing is done. Nothing. Nothing is done. Nothing is done. So something should happen here. Because I've never seen that like this before. And usually, if you got a woman judge, they usually are fair. But this judge here keeps letting Martell get away with everything. Everything. So, what is going to be the outcome for him not showing up to court? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Is he going to get held in contempt for not showing up for court? Any other court you don't show up to, you get held in contempt and they put a warrant out for your ass. Just saying, they will put a warrant out for you, and y'all know that. If you don't show up for court, they put a warrant out for you. Let me see what y'all are saying. Well, she should be quiet after that comment because that person spoke truth to her. She sure did. You said, oh, hell no. Guys, I think a lot of people get on this here internet and just think they can say what the hell they want to say to people and without any repercussion. And Money Yaya, she got money because her daddy got money. So I guess they got little trust funds and stuff like that. So she's never worked or anything. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I think something a little wrong with her too. Just to be honest with you, I think something wrong with her too. Just to be honest. Guys, when you come in, please hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. I really would appreciate it. Please hit the thumbs up button. Please hit that thumbs up button. Guys, we did really good with that last video today. We got 4.6K views on that video. So we did real good with that video from today. And we need 2 more subscribers to hit the 2,700. We need 2 more subscribers to hit 2,700. I told y'all I've been out here trying to work. I've been out here working, and then people been sending me over some subscribers. So we need 2 more. We need 2 more to hit the 2,700. Just 2 more. You said no ruling, no explanation, nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. So, is he going to get held in contempt, or is he going to get a warrant? Because if he don't get held in contempt or no warrant, there's something going on. There's some type of favoritism or something. If he does not get held in contempt or no warrant, no, ma'am. That don't work like that. Anybody who's been to court knows that it doesn't work like that. You don't come to court, you get a warrant put out for your ass. Know that you get a warrant put out for you. You cannot do that. A warrant is going to need to be put out, or you get held in contempt. One of the two. No, there was no ruling, no explanation, no nothing. The man just did a motion. Tried to do a continuous, and they denied it, and that's all we didn't hear. Now, we do know that the guardian life and everybody presented their evidence and everything to the judge. So I'm just thinking, I'm praying that the judge just waited to make a ruling. He got to get everything together. That's what I'm thinking that's going on. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking that's going on, guys. He just having time to look over all the evidence and things that was presented to him. Now, do y'all think that's what's going on? Y'all think that's what's going on? They just got to wait to get everything together? That could be, that's what I'm saying. It could be that, y'all. But I'm hoping that's what it is. That he's just, he needs time to get everything together. So I'm hoping that's what it is, not nothing. That they trying to be biased. I'm just hoping that that's not the case here. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all think something is going to happen with Martell? Do y'all think they're going to hold him in contempt or anything like that? Do y'all think Martell is going to be taken into custody when he come to court? Because I don't think he can do an appeal, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't think he can do an appeal. Because this was the final right here. So do y'all think that they're going to hold him in contempt? Now, guys, they got to do something to him because they can't. keep letting him get away with stuff. They can't do that. They got to do something. They can't keep letting him get away with stuff because somebody, like I said, can go to the attorney general about this because it makes no sense that there's no repercussions for nothing he does. So y'all let me know, what do y'all think is going to happen with him? Hello, Lori Bill Carter. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I'm still on my marathon. Yes. No, I did not think anything will happen to Mark. Y'all don't think nothing gonna happen to him? Y'all, if nothing don't happen to them, something ain't right here. Something has to happen. You cannot do that in any regular court. You cannot not show up for your court date. You can't do that. He got to be either held in contempt, some type of fine, or he has to go to jail, or a warrant has to be put out for him. Because I've never seen nothing like that, where you just do what the hell you want to do. And then, guys, take in mind, he has not taken the psych eval. He has not did none of the counseling. So you don't get held in contempt for not doing that either. That's why I say something is definitely wrong. Something is wrong, y'all. The reason this man is not getting punishment. And y'all best believe, but y'all better believe this. Martell, excuse me, the bald-headed bitch in the corner, nobody on this here internet talking about him. Y'all know he got fake accounts. Him and the Mutt, which is, the Mutt is aka Ariane Curry, aka Tutu Train. When I say Mutt, that means the Choo Choo Train. If I say bald-headed bitch in the corner, that's Martell. So I know they've been lurking around here on these YouTube streets, and I know they didn't told him because he's back from filming, so he know. Let his bald-headed ass get up in these comments. I'm gonna let his ass come on up here. I'm gonna drop the link for his ass. I show them. They're just seemed too pleased when we saw her after the hearing. The hearing. He said Mel just seemed too pleased when we saw her after the hearing. Where did y'all see her at? Where did y'all see her at? Now, Mel was supposed to do a TikTok live. I think it was supposed to be for today, for yesterday. She's supposed to do a TikTok live. She sure was. Mel was supposed to do a TikTok live. And for some reason, it got canceled, y'all. Did y'all know that? Mel was supposed to do a TikTok live and it got canceled. Where is it at? Yep, Mel was supposed to do a TikTok live and she canceled it, but I don't know why, but she canceled it. Where is it at? Let me know that y'all get a notification that Mel was going to do a TikTok live. And then she canceled it. Let's see. Let me see here. Somebody just sent me something. Thank you. Wait a minute. They just right between here and there. Wait a minute. Y'all, y'all. Please take look. Yeah, I know I'm going through a lot of shit myself, but I get on here with y'all for my sanity and mental health too. But some woman has just some woman some women can't take it. And I told y'all about that other woman who was getting married, and then at their reception, one of the best men bust out and said that he had been sleeping with her husband for years. One of his best men. The lady went down there that Monday and did annulment. Just imagine that on your wedding day, y'all. Imagine that. That one of the best men say at your reception that they've been sleeping with your husband. Baby, I would have left out of this so fast. After I got done beating the hell out of him, I'd have been sitting down there at the courthouse Monday morning. We ain't gonna work nothing out. We ain't gonna work shit out. Matter of fact, let me go back to the church where our marriage certificate at. That bitch ain't get sent in. But I will go down there to the court and make sure. No, ma'am. These women, there is a lot, y'all. These women are going through a lot. And I told y'all, a lot of people get married. They think it's a fad to them. It's like a fad. Everybody wants to be married. Just saying, everybody wants to be married. And it ain't what it's cracked up to be, y'all. People are just getting married just because. People are getting married just because, y'all. And it's not good. This lady right here is having a mental breakdown. And you know, I understand. I do. I understand. I understand, y'all. I do. Let me, and that's why sometimes you need to talk to somebody. You need to do something, y'all. Because these men, I have you do something to them, and then everybody think that you done lost your rockets, that you off your fucking rockets. When you do something to somebody. They need to quit playing with these women. They do. They really need to quit playing with these women. This woman is having a breakdown. Because these men want to play fucking games with people. Then when you do something to one of them, then you're in the wrong. Excuse me. Where is this at? Wait a minute. Let me. Look, y'all. I just want to show y'all this. Woman has emotional meltdown on live after learning husband cheated since their wedding day. Now, guys, look, I'm telling you, people that had you do some shit to their ass. This woman is having a mental breakdown.
Certified crash out. I talked to him today. I talked to him. He said, it's all my fault. I'm to blame. He said I should never did all that. He's right. I should never did that. It's my fault. He said, why the fuck did I crash out? He said, why did I should never did that, y'all. I go to social media and I post, bitch, he got to be stopped. He asked me, bet you won't go on there and show them who you really is. This is who I really am, y'all. He said, I should be celibate for years. He said, I don't never need to be with another man again because I let a man make me feel like this. I am a certified crash out. I talked to him today. I talked to him. He said, it's all my fault. I'm to blame. He said I should never did all that. He's right. I should never did that.
What?
It's my fault.
But guys, don't ever let no man have you. Look, it's her fault. Woman has emotional meltdown on live after learning husband cheated since their wedding day. No, ma'am. It's not your fault. Don't let this man sit up here and make you believe it was your damn fault. Ain't nothing your fault. This woman is going through it, y'all.
He said, why the fuck did I crash out? He said, why did I should never did that, y'all. I go to social media and I post, bitch, he got to be stopped. He asked me, bet you won't go on there and show them who you really is. This is who I really am, y'all. He said, I should be celibate for years. He said, I don't never need to be with another man again because I let a man make me feel like this. I am a certified crash out. I talked to him today. I talked to him. He said, it's all my fault. I'm to blame. He said I should never did all that. He's right. I should never did that. It's my fault. He said, why the fuck did I crash out? He said, why did I should never did that, y'all. I go to social media and I post, bitch, he got to be stopped. He asked me, bet you won't go on there and show them who you really is. This is who I really am, y'all. He said, I should be celibate for years. He said, I don't never need to be with another man again because I let a man make me feel like this. I am a certified crash out. I talked to him today. I talked to him.
Y'all, how do y'all feel about this woman? I feel bad for her, y'all. That you let this man make you stoop down to this low. But he been cheating on you since the whole marriage. Let me know what y'all think in the chat about this, guys. I told you, these men will drive your ass crazy. I'm telling you. You said male attorney should be complaining to the judge about the bald-headed bitch in the corner actions and him not showing up to court. You right about that. They are at the end. It's up to the judge. Maybe a lecture. No, he don't. Let me see. A lecture. No, he don't. This is family court, not criminal. They don't work the same. Okay. I'm sure Mel knows what is going on and she seems okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see. Mel just seemed too pleased after the hearing. I remember a few months ago, TT and is the chat sent Mel flowers. You could see things didn't go well. She never said, but she looked distressed. Okay. He said on IG, she took the kids to the pumpkin patch. She looked it happy. Okay. So now she has to worry about her health checkup for years. Yep. If he is a low life, good for nothing asshole, yes. I want to see what he looks like, cause child, those graffiti on her body, graffiti on her body is crazy. Yes. No, this young lady needs to number one start loving herself. This isn't about a man. This is a young lady that was never taught her self worth, and that starts at home. Yes. I just feel bad for this lady because she tried to gaslight her that that's her fault. Then telling her, I bet you won't go on live and crash out. So she went on live and crashed out. No, sir. You got me all the way fucked up. I would have got him all the way together, baby. I would have got him all the way together. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. I would have got him all the way together. There's no way. Nope. But, I told you, it's just some people don't, we just got to have self love for ourselves. We got to have self love for ourselves. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all this, guys. Brandy and Monica did do a tribute to Whitney Houston. I forgot to tell y'all that. They did do that. I forgot to tell y'all that. They did do a tribute to Whitney Houston at the concert. Yes, they did. I told y'all they cut up at the concert. I forgot to tell y'all they did do a tribute to Whitney Houston. So they did cut up at their concert. They did. They did a excellent job. Excellent job. Their concert was fire. It was. I forgot to tell y'all that. They cut up. They did a tribute to Whitney Houston. They sure did. Guys, what do y'all think about Brian McKnight awarded 8.8 million in damages and punitive damage? This is just the beginning. So you excited that you sued your ex-wife. Where is she supposed to get the 8.8 million judgment from Brian McKnight? Where is your ex-wife supposed to get $8.8 million from? I used to love Brian McKnight, y'all. I can't stand him now. Especially what he did to his son. His son passed away. I can't stand Brian McKnight no more. I used to love Brian McKnight. I don't like him no more. Ever since he got married to that woman, he just completely changed. He don't want to have nothing to do, in my opinion, with his black kids. Nothing. Allegedly, and in my very own opinion. But he wants to go out here and act like that he did something big. And you know, don't nobody even go to his concerts no more. He just so arrogant, y'all. I cannot stand him. Ever since he married that Caucasian woman, y'all, this is not the same Brian McKnight I grew up on. Look at this. Look at it.
Day, October 16th, 2025, but we are here in the English countryside, about an hour and a half outside of London, and the verdict is in. We've been quiet, listening to liars continue to lie and keeping to ourselves, living and loving our life, as we said, leaving everything in God's hands and letting our lawyer do the talking. But according to the courts, trying to ruin my name and trying to bring harm to my family in a book filled with lies equals $8.8 million. And this is just the beginning, because anyone and everyone that helped promote these lies will hear from my lawyer in the days to come. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. That from my voicemail is the voice of a liar.
Do not text Nico again. Do not call Nico again. Leilani, if you are also checking these messages, that goes for you as well. I am very serious about this. I am very serious about this. Do not text him, period. Period. Please understand that. And Brian, you know me. You know me. And you know that I mean what I'm saying to you.
It's been a long journey getting to this day, October 16th, 2025, but we are here in the English countryside, about an hour and a half outside of London, and the verdict is in. We've been quiet, listening to liars continue to lie and keeping to ourselves, living and loving our life, as we said, leaving everything in God's hands and letting our lawyer do the talking. But according to the courts, trying to ruin my name and trying to bring harm to my family in a book filled with lies equals $8.8 million. And this is just the beginning, because anyone and everyone that helped promote these lies will hear from my lawyer in the days to come. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. That from my voicemail is the voice of a liar.
Do not text Nico again. Do not call Nico again. Leilani, if you are also checking these.
Y'all, where is his wife supposed to get 8.8 million? His ex-wife supposed to get, excuse me, $8.8 million from. Where are they gonna get it from? Where's she gonna get it from? It's a thing called winning and also being able to collect the money. And they tearing his ass up in the comments. They tearing his ass up. Someone said, can someone fill me in about all this? Because last time he asked, do I ever cross your mind? The answer was no. You don't cross my mind either. They said he may not live to spend it. Winning a verdict and actually collecting your money are two different things. You right about that? They said, oh, please tell that to your junior and your other adult children whom you denied. Right. Let's see. They said, take your win and be quiet. They said, wow, he's a piece of work. They said, your last concert in Nashville that I attended was horrible. All you talked about was your wife and child. I wasted $200. You did not sing a lot of your songs. Just remember, you will reap what you sow. So somebody said he had a concert in Nashville. It was terrible. And this lady said, I attended, she said, your last concert in Nashville that I attended was horrible. All you talked about was your wife and child. I wasted $200. You did not sing a lot of your song. Just remember. I would have been pissed. I'd have been asking for a fucking refund. All he do is talk about that other lady. His new wife, I think she's Indian or Latino or Caucasian. Somebody said, I thought that was Ken Griffin Jr. Don't nobody be fucking with him. Don't nobody mess with Brian McKnight no more. Nobody. Nobody messes with him anymore. You won the $8.8 million, sir, but how are you going to get it? Where are you going to get it from? Let that sink in. Where are you going to get it from, sir? The woman doesn't have $8.8 million, sir. So just because you won a lawsuit, where is she supposed to get the money from? We're still waiting on that, sir. Where is she going to get the money from? I want to understand that. These people out here is sick. They sick. Now, guys, this lady right here lives. This lady right here lives in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where I live at. Right? They taking shit serious, guys. If you be out here talking about people, talking about calling ICE on people, you ain't gonna have no job. You ain't gonna have a job. So if you think you out in public and you saying shit, racist stuff towards people, people got camera phones now. You ain't gonna have no job. So think about what you say to people. You ain't gonna have no job. This lady right here lives in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, where I live at, right? She don't got no job now. This lady here worked at my sister's job. She was an attorney. She don't have no job now. Woman fired from job after threatening to call ICE on Dodgers fan at a playoff game. She lost both of her jobs.
Where's the? Oh, where's everybody quiet? What is this? I'm sorry. Call ICE. Call ICE. I'm a U.S. citizen. War veteran, baby girl. War veteran. 2 wars.
This man is a U.S. citizen. He was a veteran. 2 wars. And because he liked the Dodgers and didn't like the Milwaukee Brewers, she told the man she's going to call ICE on him. Now, how rude is that?
ICE is not going to do nothing to me. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Call ICE. Call him. Call him. Idiot. Where's everybody quiet? Where's the? Oh, where's everybody quiet? What is this? I'm sorry. Call ICE. Call ICE. I'm a U.S. citizen. War veteran, baby girl. War veteran. 2 wars. ICE is not going to do nothing to me. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Call ICE. Call him. Call him. Idiot. Where's everybody quiet? Where's the? Oh, where's everybody quiet? What is this?
Now,
I'm sorry.
She could have ignored that man. Y'all know people go to the baseball games, they be intoxicated and stuff like that. So she could have ignored this man. Nobody else said nothing to the man. He was saying, why is everybody quiet? Because the Milwaukee Brewers was losing to the Dodgers, right? He has a right to, if he don't like the Milwaukee Brewers, that's fine. So she could have just kept her mouth closed. He wasn't just talking to her, he was just saying in general, why is everybody quiet? So she took it upon herself to tell him that she gonna call ICE on him and try to slap the man's phone. This woman was fired from Manpower and also another foundation she was on the board from. They fired her ass. She's fired. She no longer have a job. Was this worth it?
Call ICE. Call ICE. I'm a U.S. citizen. War veteran, baby girl. War veteran. 2 wars. ICE is not going to do nothing to me. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Call ICE. Call him. Call him. Idiot. Where's everybody quiet? Where's the? Oh, why is everybody quiet? Wait, what is this? I'm sorry. Call ice. Call ice. I'm a U.S. citizen. War veteran, baby girl. War veteran. 2 wars. ICE is not going to do nothing to me. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Call ice. Call him. Call him. Idiot. Where's everybody quiet?
Love this work for her losing her job. Was this worth you losing your job? This was not worth her losing her job. She was an attorney at Manpower, and also she sat on a board at some type of foundation or something. She lost both of her jobs. Both. Was this worth it? You losing both of your incomes in a day and time that we in right now. Was this worth it? You could take this man. He wasn't talking to you, but you want to tell the man you're gonna call ICE on him and slapping the foam out of his hand. Mm-mm. My sister said they put an email out that she no longer works for the company anymore. So this is worth you losing your damn job. She had 2 good jobs, y'all. 2 good jobs. Hobbs, Hardin, Holmes. Hello. Let me see. His wife is Hawaiian. Yes. Okay. Yes. Honey, he didn't marry that Hawaiian woman. He don't want to have nothing else to do with his. I don't think he even want to remember his black kids. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes only. He don't want to remember none of his family. Now, if I would have paid $200 for a ticket at a Brian McKnight concert and all you set up and talk about was your Hawaiian wife and your Hawaiian son, bitch, I need a refund. I need a refund. You're not gonna sing back at once. Oh no, You want to sit here and talk about your wife? I need a refund. I need a fucking refund. I didn't come here to hear about your wife. I ain't got nothing against nobody, but that's not what I came here for. If that's what you gonna do, sir. I need a refund. But that's what they said he did. All right, guys, we have 2,701 subscribers. Yay! Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we had 2,701 subscribers. All for just that one video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Cheers to y'all. Thank you for everybody who has been holding me down on my channel. Y'all been rocking with me. Thank you guys so much for liking my videos. Y'all come hang out with me. Y'all stay on my lives with me. Thank y'all so much from the bottom of my heart. I really, 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 really appreciate y'all. Cheers, guys. We're going to have a toast. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. My degree is real. You said good for the damn MAGA nuts. Baby, these MAGA nuts is crazy. But it wasn't that man was not talking to just her. He was just standing general. Why everybody quiet? But you want to be so bold. Oh, I'm gonna call ICE on you, and then try to knock the man phone out of his hand. Now, he is a very humble person. He said, "I didn't want her to lose her job." After even what she said to him, he said, "I didn't want her to lose her job." He said, "That's not what I want." He said, "I didn't care that she said she's gonna call ICE on me." He said, "Because I know I'm a U.S. citizen." He said, I did not want, even after this went viral, what she said to him, he still kept saying, I did not want her to lose her job. Well, maybe he can help her get her job back. He said he didn't want her to lose his job. He said he did not want her to lose her job. So maybe, maybe he can help her get her job back. He said he didn't want her to lose her job. So do y'all think with the comment she made that she should have been fired from both of her jobs, y'all? Let me know in the chat. Do y'all think she should have been fired for the comment she made? Let me see. Oh my God. Hello, True 2684. You said Brian needs to set his tight ass down. Right. Welcome, 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 True. Welcome. My degree is real. Said he hasn't won Jack. I can't stand that fool. Right. Where he supposed to get? Where do his ex-wife supposed to get $8.8 million from? Where's she gonna get it from? You said the industry seemed to not fool with him either. No, because they don't like how he did his black kids. He do not fool with his black kids, y'all. You said she needs a haircut. You said, why is she trying to swing at his phone? She needs to be fired. Because the man was saying that the Dodgers run, and y'all know, I'm from Wisconsin. The Brewers are our baseball team, and the Dodgers were winning, and they were beating the Brewers. So she's upset that the man was saying that, why is everybody so quiet? Because the Dodgers was winning. That was no reason for you, ma'am, to say you're going to call ICE on him and try to knock that man's phone out of his hand. That was no cause for that. She thinks she is privileged. You're right. Brian said with his own mouth, his first set of kids were made in sin. What? He said his first set of kids was made in sin. So, is he saying because he wasn't married? That still don't give you no reason not to love your kids. So, what he's saying that? So I'm trying to figure out what is he trying to say. Look, y'all remember that movie Get Out, right? I know everybody has seen it. Maybe this ain't the Brian McKnight we know. Y'all remember that movie Get Out? You trying to say that your black kids was made in sin, so you don't want to have anything to do with them? Allegedly, sir, and for entertainment purposes? Just saying. Thank y'all. Yes. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Y'all let me know if y'all seen Proud Mimi. I haven't seen Proud Mimi. She's one of our T-Sippers. I have not seen her in a while. Let me know, guys, if y'all have seen her on any other content creators live. I just want to make sure she's okay because I have not seen her in a while. Y'all remember I was saying about Capricorn Flower? Have y'all seen Capricorn Flower? I just want to make sure she okay. And, I know people that be in my chat. I know my moms. I know people that rock with me. If I don't see them for a while, I get really worried about them. So if y'all have seen Proud Mimi or know anything, let me know, guys. I don't have her Instagram. I just want to make sure she's okay. Because I know the people that rock with me that be in my chat. Because I was looking for Capricorn Flower for a while. Then Lady Pooh, but then Lady Pooh popped back up. It was some other people. If I know y'all be in my chat and y'all rock with me, if I don't see y'all for a while, I be worried about y'all. Real talk. what y'all need me to send y'all a care package or what? I'll be really looking for y'all. Just because I'm on the other side of the screen, I know who rock with me, and I'll be really worried about y'all if I don't see y'all. I was looking for Mary White, Mary Willis. I haven't seen them. Then Mary White, I think it was Mary White or Mary Willis popped back up in my live, but I'm still missing one of the Marys. Let me know, guys, if y'all see them. I just want to make sure they okay. If y'all see Mary Willis or Mary White in another live, let me know in the chat. I just want to make sure they good. You know. So y'all let me know because I'll be worried about y'all. And then all the tea in China, I haven't seen her either. But I know sometimes people take breaks from YouTube. I was worried about Sexy D at first, but then I saw her. So I know she's good. There's another one. What is her name? Beautiful Bullish. I haven't seen her either. Let me know if y'all see Beautiful Bullish on these YouTube streets, just to make sure they okay. But because something could be going on. I know people have things going on in their everyday life, or sometimes people take a break from YouTube. But I just want to make sure they're okay. There is another one. I can't think of her name. Dang it. What is her name? We got now. I know whatever happened to Baby Jane. I was going to say her, but I seen her a couple of days ago. So I know that whatever happened to Baby Jane, sometimes take a break or what have you. What is the other one? I cannot think of her name. Well, let me know, guys. Mary White, Mary Willis, Proud Mimi, All the Tea in China, Beautiful Bullish, and I think it was two more other people. I just got to think of their name. I just want to make sure they're okay. That's all. Because y'all know, we had another millimeter that was on. She was a real millimeter, and y'all know she was unalive. So I'd be worried about y'all if I don't hear from y'all. So I'll be checking around, asking people, have y'all saw them in other people chat, just to make sure y'all okay. Not to be in y'all business or nothing like that, but just to make sure y'all all right. That's all. So I'll be knowing. You said, plus she can't tell someone which team to cheer for yet. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Yes, poor decision on her part. They fired her, and you making good money. She was working for a corporation as a lawyer for Manpower. They fired her ass. You said yes, she has a code of conduct she falls under. Okay. She should have been fired for the simple reason this man was yelling for the opposite team, and she say she is going to call ICE. See, her racist side came out. Yes, Deborah. I have no problem with that. Brian said a lot of horrible things about his first set of kids. Plus, he had two outside kids while married to his first wife. Yes, let me tell y'all something. I used to love Brian McKnight. I did. I love you too, Capricorn Flower. I was looking for you, babe. I said, anybody seen Capricorn Flower? Let me know. Because I ain't seen her. Yes, checkmate, Lori Bell Carter. Bonnie, absolutely. I seen Mary White this morning. Okay, Deborah. Okay, we seen Mary White. What about Mary Willis? Good morning, Paula. Y'all know I'll be in these streets looking for y'all. Yeah, okay. Mary Willis was in the chat 2 days ago. Yes, that's right. Okay. I think I be getting Mary Willis and Mary White mixed up, y'all. Bonnie, welcome. I think Bonnie, are you a new subscribe to my channel? Because I haven't seen you before, but welcome. Yes. Now, did you see the video about Chick-fil-A regarding the black and white officers? So they want to give the white officer free food, but don't want to give the black officers free food. Okay, how about this? When y'all got something going on, right? How about the black officers don't come? How about that? Y'all, why are these people so evil? Do they understand that every human being on this earth came from a black person? Do they understand that? Every human being on this earth came from a black person. Came from a black person. Y'all, let me stick a pin in that because I'm going to find that Chick-fil-A one. But y'all know usually when Brandy go on tour, Ray J be with her. And y'all know their mother, Sonya, is their manager. Y'all know that, right? They don't fuck with Ray J. And you know how I know it's true? Ray J started crying. Ray J is crying. And Tasha K, you didn't have to do that, huh? Ray J tears up when asked if his sister Brandy and his mother have cut him off from running for ruining the brand. Ray J and Brandy was tight.
Is it true? Your mom and Brandy don't fuck with you. They swear Brandy can't stand you. They say you ruined the brand. Is mom and dad and sister proud of Ray J?
If they not, I am.
Oh, don't cry, Ray. Don't do that.
I'm here for you as a brother.
Don't cry. Somebody get this man some tissue. He really crying for real.
I think, I don't know what button you touched when you said Brandy.
Oh my God.
Brandy don't
I did not know. I literally pulled.
All right, let's pause this for a second.
Okay.
Can we stop this?
Yeah, we'll pause. We'll pause.
Thank you.
Ray J, is it true?
They said that they cut him off for ruining the brand. Their mom said that she worked her ass off with Ray J and Brandy to get them where they at today. And then for Ray J to ruin their brand, they cut him off. Now, do y'all think Sonya Norwood is wrong, allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, for cutting Ray J off? And is Brandy wrong for cutting her brother off? Just be honest. We know Ray J do some fucked up shit sometime, okay? We do. But y'all know Ray J, before he got a Moesha, he was out here in these streets, right? And that's why Brandy them brung him on Moesha to keep him from running around with the wrong crowd. He said that. I done said he said it. But then they bring him on here, get him famous and everything. Because he started off, he was on Brandy's show, Moesha. She brought her brother on it. But, you know, because he was running around with the wrong crowd. Then he got into Hollywood and stuff, acting and singing or whatever. But for now, do y'all think that Brandy mother and them and Brandy them is wrong for cutting them off? Because y'all know Brandy is touring right now. And y'all know Ray J usually will be with her. With Sonya Norwood, which is her manager, and Brandy. And Ray J would be with her. They didn't cut him off. But I will give credit to Ray J. He said Brandy and Monica should do a concert together. It will be fire, right? And when we were talking about it, Brandy and Monica was saying, I ain't hear nothing about that. Ain't nobody talked to me about doing no concert. Now look how this thing came into fruition with Brandy and Monica doing a tour together, The Boy's Mind. Ray J is the first one that put that out in the atmosphere. Now I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Before this concert ever even was thought about or talked about. Ray J put that out there. He said Brandy and Monica should do a concert together. And then when people was asking Monica about it, she said, ain't nobody came to me about nothing like that. Now look what had happened. Ray J put it out in the atmosphere, and look what had happened. They hit it up 25 cities so far. 25 cities that Brandy, Monica, Kelly Rowland, and Money Long, and Jamal, I forgot his last name, are going to be touring. 25 concerts. And baby, those concerts are selling out, baby. Those tickets are 200 plus. Just saying. But I don't know what's going on behind the scenes with Ray J. I don't know if his mama tried to get him some help, and the way he been carrying on out here in these YouTube streets. Now, I can understand that, but you can't make nobody get no help for themselves if they don't want it. Now, I'm just saying. Now, the people are going in on Mario. I like Mario. He said he loved Black Sister, but a lot of people is going in on him because he got a Caucasian or Latino woman pregnant, right? I ain't got no gripe or no beef with Mario. Whoever he want to get pregnant, that's his business. But he's saying he loved his, Black sisters and things like that. Now he's getting crucified. They said social media goes off on Mario after he kicks a cameraman off stage. Now, to me, this is out of Mario character. Just saying. Is everybody losing their fucking mind in the world, y'all? Do these people understand where is the reason they famous? The reason they got money in their pocket? Look at this. Social media goes off on Mario after he kicks a cameraman off stage.
Now you gotta get the fuck off the stage, though. Get off the stage. So get the fuck off the stage, nigga. Get off the stage. Put your hands in my hand, baby. Go ahead. To make things on it's all conscious. Now you gotta get the fuck off the stage, though.
What?
Get off the stage.
What did they get off the stage? What did he do to cameraman?
So get the fuck off the stage, nigga. Get off the stage. Put your hands in my hand, baby. Go ahead.
No, I'm missing something. What the cameraman do? He's just trying to take pictures. They said acting this high and mighty while performing at a shopping center parking lot is wild. Mario, please don't tell me you getting beside yourself till you losing your fucking mind. That was so disrespectful that you cussed that man out like that. For what? Baby, look. Was this man doing anything? I'm just going to play it one more time. Was this man doing anything?
Things on it's all conscious. Now you gotta get the fuck off the stage, though. Get off the stage. So get the fuck off the stage, nigga. Get off the stage. Put your hands in my hand, baby. Go ahead. Things on it's all
I don't think this is cause for y'all. Do y'all think this is cause for him to cuss that man out? Okay, I seen Mary White this morning. What about Mary Willis, y'all? Where's Mary Willis? Okay, well, okay, I'm getting them mixed up again, Capricorn. Okay, Mary Willis is in the chat. Okay, I seen Mary White this morning. Okay, Deborah. Okay, they okay then. Okay. Let me see. Hello, Paula. Okay. Deborah says, since the orange man has been in office, we have seen a lot of places not serving blacks. Well, I tell you what, when they ass get in trouble, the black police officer shouldn't go and help them out. Wait till a white officer is available. How about that? Would that be wrong? Would that be wrong, guys? Yeah. Would that be wrong, guys? Let me know. Would that be wrong? If the Caucasian people are in trouble and the black officers don't go and serve them, they need to wait for a white officer. How about that? Okay, Deborah said, no, I do not think they were wrong to cut Ray J off. He needs some tough love. Okay. But y'all don't, how did y'all feel about him crying? You said, is he drunk? Who, Mario? I don't think he drunk, y'all. Or I don't think Ray J drunk. When I think Tasha K struck a nerve when he said Brandy. They said she said it's true that Brandy and your mama don't fuck with you no more because you ruined the brand. When you said Brandy, baby, Ray J started bawling, honey. He started crying. Deborah said, even if he did not want the camera on stage, he did not have to speak to that person as if he was not human. He was so disrespectful. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I have never known Mario to be like this. Just being honest. I have never known Mario to be like this towards anybody. Or maybe I've been under a rock. Maybe I've been on a rock, y'all. But I have never known Mario to be disrespectful like this to people. Like I said, maybe I've been under a rock. I just don't think it was warranted. My personal opinion, I don't think it was warranted. But hey, I could be wrong. Now, guys, now I just want to get on here. I want to get on here, y'all. Now, I don't talk about Chrisean Rock or nothing like that. But I hardly ever do content about her. Okay, look, y'all know I was a young mother. I got pregnant with my oldest son, who's now 30. When I was 20, I had him. I got pregnant at 20. I had him in February, and then the next month on my birthday, March, I turned 21. But a lot of shit that I used to do, I stopped doing it because of my son. Just keeping it a buck and 100 with y'all. Now, I've been trying my hardest to give Chrisean Rock grace because I know she's a young mother. But how much grace can you give a person? She doesn't have a home. She's squatting at everybody's house with this baby. How is that healthy for this baby? Now, anybody else, CPS would have been on their ass. But I guess if you got a little money, then CPS don't fuck with you. She's from house to house with this baby. At least when the baby was with her sister Taran, he was in one place. She was helping him, with his, develop his motor skills and stuff like that. But ever since she done took the baby back from Taran, this baby has been all over. And smoke shop, beer shop, balled up in the baby cart. And please, it's no shade, y'all. Like I said, I've been a young mother before. But I had common sense not to do my child like that, y'all. This woman here just don't care no shit. She don't care. Now, she's squatting at Ray J house now. She got her and Junior at Ray J house squatting. Ray J's voice announced over concert cleaning after Krishan Rock's mess. It's Krishan squatting in Ray J's house.
You got to clean up every day, you know? You got to clean up. And then you got friends or you got entourages or you got the team members coming over and fucking shit up and really not cleaning up. So now that I cleaned up this whole goddamn house myself, and I love paying housekeepers and making sure, you know what I'm saying, they eat, but when I clean it up by myself and somebody messes it up, it's a bigger problem because I know I just cleaned the table. So I got, this house is a Zen house for me. I had another house down the street. It's a stream house. It's a house for business. And everybody just got to stay there. And we got to do a big meeting about niggas cleaning up, bro. This shit is not okay. It's clean now. I got this whole shit spot. All this was crazy. The inside, I'll show y'all in a minute. And I'm not proud of it. Like, this is a necessity. I'm hot, I'm tired, I got more gray hairs. Like you gotta clean up every day, you know? You gotta clean up. And then you got friends or you got entourages or you got the team members coming over and fucking shit up and really not cleaning up. So now that I cleaned up this whole goddamn house myself, and I love paying housekeepers and making sure, you know what I'm saying, they eat, but when I clean it up by myself and somebody messes it up, it's a bigger problem. Because I know I just cleaned the table. So I got, this house is a Zen house for me. I had another house down the street. It's a stream house. It's a house for business. And everybody just got to stay there. And we got to do a big meeting about niggas cleaning up, bro. This shit is not okay. It's clean now. I got this whole shit spot. All this was crazy. The inside, I'll show y'all in a minute. And I'm not proud of it. Like, this is a necessity. I'm hot, I'm tired, I got more gray hairs. Like,
so this man is saying that Krishan Rock is staying at the house he in now. He had to go and clean up after her. Now, why would you be having your baby tagging along with you at all these different people's houses? That's not sanitary for a 2-year-old. The 2-year-old needs his own, his own space, his own room. This is not normal, guys. This is not normal. It's not normal. This is not normal, guys. Come on. Let me know what y'all think in the chat. Now let's move on over here to Cam Newton, y'all. He announces the arrival of baby number 9 with Jasmine Brown. Y'all, what is with all these men having all these kids? They won't marry the woman. Cam Newton has never been married and he got 9 kids. What is the problem? What is it? Jasmine Brown was doing great by herself. Why would you go with a man that already has 7 kids, Jasmine? You didn't have no kids. You were doing good with your comedy, your acting, and everything. What was it? What was so special about Cam Newton? The man has told you that he's cheated on you repeatedly since y'all been together. So why would you want him, Jasmine? I can't with these women. I can't with these pick-meishas. Hello, Raymel, my tea sipper. Good Sunday morning. Good morning to you. Oh, look, y'all know Krishan ain't cleaning up shit. Krishan ain't cleaning up. Krishan don't even get up and wash her ass, allegedly. You said no one know what led up to this. But y'all know Ray J has been in the hospital a couple of times. He was trying to allegedly unalive himself. So his mom has been with him, his dad and everything. Then they try to put him in allegedly in a rehab. He'll leave. Then he go back and said he gonna unalive himself. And you know, him and Princess been saying they getting a divorce for what, 2 years now? He don't want to give her the divorce. That's what she says. Now they saying that Ray J is sleeping with Krishan because at this point in time she doesn't have anywhere to live. So how are you just moving around with this 2-year-old? Because it's, you know, her son is still, he wear diapers and stuff right now. He's not able to walk, so she has to carry him or have him in that car seat all the time. Because let me tell you, if something is wrong with your child, he's having delays or developmental problems, they got doctors for that can help him. They go to you can go to therapy, you know, 2 or 3 times a week for the baby. They will come up with a plan to help him. But she has to take the time to get this stuff in order. I know people come up, well, she got a stream to make money. Yeah, that's fine. But when it comes to my son's health, What you say I need to be at therapy 3 times a week? Okay, I'm there. I need to be at speech therapy 3 times a week. I'm there. Whatever they tell me, whatever plan they come up with for my child, I'm not missing that now day. I'm just not gonna do it. My child health is more important. But that's just me. I can't tell nobody else what to do. Like I said, when I had my son became my top priority. But other people don't have to think like me, y'all. Okay? Nobody has to think like me. That's why we're critical thinkers over here. But I'm just saying, this child needs some help. Let me see. When somebody, okay. She does not want that baby. She only wanted him if she was with Blueface. Now that he does not want her now, she does not want Junior. If I was Blueface, I wouldn't want her ass either. She on live sucking on another man's toes and toes and feet, and also sucking on another man's thumb all in her mouth on live. Oh hell no! If I was Blueface, I wouldn't want her ass either. Just saying. Now let's get on Cam Newton. I don't know why nobody would want this man. He already let you know he's not going to get married.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
When we come back, it's gonna.
When we come back, we're gonna get the new baby news from Cam. We'll be right back. You're expecting your 9th baby?
Oh, he's already here.
He's already here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
When we come back, it's gonna.
When we come back, we're gonna get the new baby news from Cam. We'll be right back. You're expecting your 9th baby?
Oh, he's already here.
He's already here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
When we come back, it's gonna.
When we come back, we're gonna get the new baby news from Cam. We'll be right back. You're expecting your 9th baby?
Oh, he's already here.
He's already here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
When we come back, it's gonna.
When we come back, we're gonna get the new baby news from Cam. We'll be right back.
9th baby. 9th baby. I can't. I can't with these people. I cannot. I can't. I can't do it. I'm just. I'm not built for it. These women, these be some nice looking women, and I don't know. This is, yeah, I can't with these people. I can't do it. I'm just not. I'm just not built for these people. I'm not. Oh, this what I. Okay, guys, this is what I want to tell y'all about the SNAP benefits. Here we go, right here. SNAP or EBT benefits under threat this November as government shutdown puts 42 million America at risk right before Thanksgiving. Millions of America who rely on SNAP or MBT benefits could face delays or cuts in November if the government shutdown continues right before the holidays. Officials say the USDA may run out of funds to cover full payments, leaving low income families unsure if they'll have money for groceries as Thanksgiving approaches. For many who depend on this assistance, it's not just about losing benefits, it's about possibly going without a meal to share with their loved ones this holiday season. They want a war so bad, yet at the people's expense. We know how to make a way out of nothing. Don't let this distract you. You right about that? I'm gonna have a meal. I'm gonna have a. Even though I don't get SNAP benefits, I wish I could get food stamp or SNAP benefits. The food is high, but I'm here to tell you, I'm gonna have me some a Thanksgiving. Me and my kids gonna have a Thanksgiving. Y'all gotta remember, we were our ancestors were black slaves, right? They made dinners out of scraps that people didn't want, that the masters didn't want. That's how they made soul food out of the scraps that people didn't, that the masters didn't want. So we are resourceful. We gonna make us a meal. We gonna make a Thanksgiving meal. We might not have a turkey, but we might have a damn chicken, a whole chicken, and make some dressing to it. Chicken and dressing. Homemade macaroni and cheese. Some greens, yams. We gonna make a meal. We can find a whole chicken for about, $5 or something, whatever. Make us some dressing to it, cornbread, some greens, some mac and cheese, some yams, potato salad. Get us some cranberry sauce, corn on the cob, maybe some ham slices or ham. Oh, we gonna make us a meal. So y'all ain't talking to us. We ain't worried about it. We gonna make us a meal. We are gonna make us a meal. It's in our DNA. We know how if times get hard, how to make us a meal. Hey, it is what it is. And let me tell you, I can take $20 and go make me a Thanksgiving meal. I get me a whole chicken. I got the stuff here to make the dressing with it. Get me a couple of bunches of greens, some yams, homemade macaroni and cheese. Oh, I'm gonna make me a meal. Just saying. You ain't talking about us. It's in our DNA. I'm gonna make my family a meal. So you ain't talking about us. This is truly a time where families is vital. The government knows what will happen to families. Keep praying, y'all. We will stick together. We will donate to the food bank. I'm just upset that the babies and kids won't eat. Some people buy baby formula with EBT. It is so much to it. Why is it so hard for the government parties to come to an agreement? Forget the holidays. This is a day-to-day issue. To not have food before the holidays even hit. Yeah, that is. But look here, babies. Y'all got to learn how, our grandmama, great grandmamas, and our ancestors did. We gonna make us a meal. Someone said, stop saying get a job. I know people with government jobs that get food stamps. It is still not enough. It's hard out here for everybody. I agree with that. It's hard out here. We don't want to keep seeing this shit. We stressed out. We try to come up with a plan. Now we got 2 weeks. Some of y'all need to fast for Thanksgiving anyway. Really? So somebody said in the comments, it's funny to see people saying get a job when so many people who get food stamps do have a job. Everyone's situation isn't the same. Stop judging. Okay. People with good jobs can barely afford to grocery shop. That's the issue. Stamps or not, shit is ridiculous. Okay. Either way, we all are going to be effective. Look like we gonna be eating hot dogs and pork and beans for Thanksgiving. Not me. I guess we stealing. Somebody said, I guess we stealing then. What do y'all think about this? Let me know what y'all think in the chat about it. Look, you gotta learn how to cook. That's all it is to it. You just gotta learn how to cook. How do y'all feel about this, guys? Now, I know, look, when somebody lets you, okay, my degree in real estate, keep making broken homes. That's what he's doing. Deborah said, now this administration just gave Afghanistan $40 million, but the United States is willing to let its own country go hungry. This is crazy. Yeah, Trump said he don't give a shit. You said, right, if you can't afford, buy the turkey about 4 to 5 days before Thanksgiving, and it's about $10 to $15 for a large turkey. Start throwing and bring as soon as you buy. Bring as soon as you buy. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Start throwing out the turkey. That's all you got to do. Or if you can't afford a turkey, get a chicken. Get a duck. Duck and dressing. Look, Black people are very resourceful people. We know what to do. Just saying. You can go to the dollar store, if you want to get you some cakes and stuff, $1.25 cake mix, $1.25 frosting. Want to make a sweet potato pie, get you, crust, and get you a couple of sweet potatoes. It don't cost that much to make a Thanksgiving meal. It don't cost that much. It don't cost that much, guys. You just got to, do what we got to do. How can people get jobs with this administration? Is taking people jobs under this administration. 300,000 Black women has lost their jobs. You're right about that. We sure have. Think about it. All these people have lost their jobs. For what? What's the reason? man don't care. He don't care at all. Y'all still drinking with me in the chat? We still drinking. I told y'all we're on marathon. This is the marathon, y'all. I told y'all we're on a marathon right now. But I do feel sorry for them. But guys, again, Brandy and Monica is bringing it, baby. If you was born in 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, y'all know about Brandy and Monica, baby. Brandy and Monica, on another note, some good news, is bringing this concert, baby. They is doing the thing. Now, we already know Kelly Rowland doing the thing. Look, Brandy and Monica. Look up the dates right here. Baby, Brandy and Monica, them, they for to make some money. Brandy, Monica, Kelly Rowland, Coco. Oh, now Coco Jones wasn't at ours. Special guest, Kelly Rowland, Coco Jones, Money Long, and Jamel Roberts. Now, with ours, we only, now maybe I missed Coco Jones. Coco Jones was not in Milwaukee. Now, they were in Chicago on the 18th, which was yesterday. They're going to be in Indianapolis on the 19th, baby. I know Monica them going, well, you know what? They haven't been touring or been on a concert touring in a long time, so I think they want this. They is hitting states back to back. They was just cities back to back, y'all. They was just in Milwaukee on the 17th. They was in Chicago on the 18th. They're going to be in Indianapolis on the 19th. Then they're going to take, let me see, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. They're going to take a 5-day rest. Then they're going to Nashville, October the 24th. Wait a minute. They're going to be 2 times in Chicago? They got Chicago here on the 25th as well. Kansas City on the 26th, Memphis on the 30th, Atlanta on October the 31st, November the 1st, Greensboro, North Carolina, the 2nd, Baltimore, Maryland, November the 6th, Los Angeles, California, and then November the 7th, Los Angeles, Nevada, Oakland, California on the 8th, the 9th, Los Angeles, California, the 13th, Charlotte, North Carolina. They're gonna be in Columbia, baby. Monica, they doing the thing. Baby, I think they're ready for this concert because either one of them haven't been touring in a long time. So I think they're ready. Beautiful cover by Essence, Brandy and Monica. Beautiful. Now, I wish they would have had Coco Jones here. We didn't have Coco Jones. We have Money Long, and I think Jamel Roberts. Baby, Brandy and Monica out here getting this money. They get into the bag. They hitting up. They go on to cities each day. They getting that money. Now, hey, I don't blame them. I do not blame them. Get that money because y'all got to remember they haven't been touring in years. So I don't blame them. Get that money. I don't blame you. Get the money. I don't blame him. Get the money. Let me see. So I think they've been waiting for this for a while. I ain't mad at it, y'all. I ain't mad at it. I am not mad at it, y'all. I want them to get out here and get this money. I do. I want them to get out here and get this money, y'all. Now, guys. Now look. I have nothing against Funky Dineva. Butterfly 9937. I'm back up. You know how I do. Butterfly, you have went to sleep. Butterfly went to sleep. She said she didn't woke back up. I have a lot of people in my chat. They're going to sleep on live with me. Then they'll wake back up. Y'all, it's funny. Y'all, it's funny. Y'all are going to sleep and then y'all wake back up. Oh my goodness. Butterfly said, she said, I'm back up. Y'all know how I do. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's going to be a great show. She will be here in Vegas November the 8th. Look, wait a minute. When am I coming to Vegas? Wait a minute. I got to figure. Wait a minute. If I'm here, let me tell y'all something. I went to the concert Friday, and that concert was banging. I will go to that concert again. And I know I just seen it. I'll go again. I'm not even bullshitting with you. That's how good that concert was. Nope. I won't be there till the 13th, and she had already been in Telling y'all don't know. I might have to go to some close city where they're gonna be at. Baby, that I have never wanted to go to a concert 2 times in a row. That's how good that concert is. Shit, where they gonna be at next? Shit, I might have to catch a little flight over there because that's how good that concert is. That you want to go to another city where they gonna be at and watch the same fucking concert. Just being honest with y'all. Just being honest. Look, Ray Mel, I'm telling you, you're not gonna be disappointed. I'm telling you right now, if I might be looking up a city where they're gonna be at, I might fly just here for that day to go to another concert and see it again. That's how good that concert is. Ray Mel said, I think I'm gonna drive down to Kansas City on Monica and Brandy concert. You ain't gonna be disappointed, Ray Mel. You won't be disappointed. Hey, Public Enemy number 1. Hello, good morning. Yes, I'll be there the following weekend. Yes, the following week, baby. Let me tell y'all. Y'all might. I might be going to another. I might be going to another Brandy concert. If I just saying. Even though I think Brandy concert them Friday, their concert is so good like that you would want to pay to go see it again. And I'm not bullshitting with you. I'm telling you the truth. Their concert is lit. But guys, Funky Dineva drags Wendy, says she disgraced her village, her mother, and her mother-in-law now has her husband risking being deported, all because she wanted to keep up with the Jones. Now wait a minute. Funky. Don't put all this shit on Wendy. So you trying to say it's Wendy's fault and not her husband? This man was texting her, was emailing her, telling her do she got any more purchases that she can put on the claim for insurance fraud. So what? Why ain't you? So how you just blaming her? Look, y'all. Funky. Look, I be trying to give Funky the benefit of the doubt. Excuse me, FD, the benefit of the doubt. I do, but it's just something about why you blaming Wendy. So her husband didn't have nothing to do with this. Funky doesn't even drags Wendy. Osaka says she disgraced her village, her mother, and her mother-in-law. Now has her husband risk being disbarred, all because she wanted to keep up with the Joneses. This her fault. Listen to this.
You fell victim to wanting to keep up with the Joneses for an expectation that you built in your head. Wendy, we never looked at you as the fashion girl. We never looked at you as the it girl. We never looked at you as the girl that drive nice. We never looked at you or expected you to be the girl that lived nice. That was never the box any of us put you in. So the fact that you fell victim to the materialism of it all is really baffling to all of us, because that is an expectation that only existed in your head. No one ever expected you. There's never been a day when anybody's been like, "Ooh, bitch, y'all saw that shit Wendy had on? Bitch, Wendy was giving." We never looked at you like that, Wendy. Like, honestly and truthfully, Wendy, you could have worn Levi's jeans and t-shirts out the pack, and you still would have been received the same. So to fall victim to trying to keep up, and then it was like a half-baked insurance fraud scam. And here's the unfortunate thing. Your husband is being disgraced and disbarred, which brings up another thing. You don't fucked around and got your mama kicked out the village. It's almost as if your mother's sole purpose in life was to birth a doctor, a lawyer, or an engineer. She put so much pressure on you to become what you did just so she could float around the village and have bragging rights that her daughter is a professor. Well, guess what? Her daughter's also about to be a felon. Lord, I bet your mama can't even take her garbage to the damn road, bitch, without getting the eggs of shame thrown at her ass. Everybody's laughing at you. They're going to laugh at you. I bet the mama probably self-deported. Baby, the mama probably said, baby, if you can't get me back to Africa, bitch, put me on a raft and ship my ass to Cuba. That's how quick your mama ass probably done ran out the village the way you don't embarrass her. Not only down to the ground, bitch, down to the global satellites, bitch. This embarrassment is so bad, it went up into the stratosphere and NASA beamed it all around the world. And your mama not even welcome back in Africa. She's so embarrassed about what you did. And not to mention, Eddie, them people already didn't want to fool up with your ass because they said you was from that cursed ass tribe. And just when that damn mama and family was coming around on that show, I bet that mama really hates your ass now, and she 100% feel justified for never coming around y'all ass because she believed that your ass was cursed, and bitch, you don't put this curse on her goddamn son. Do Jesus. Them Africans knew something, baby. You don't understand how you just fortified 200 generations of pettiness, because that lady gonna tell her daughters and granddaughters when you know. That lady knew your damn family was cursed, and you don't fucked around and dragged her son to the pits of hell and the pits of jail. No, God, honey. And here's the unfortunate thing, Wendy. You fell victim to wanting to keep up with the Joneses for an expectation that you built in your head. Wendy, we never looked at you as the fashion girl. We never looked at you as the it girl. We never looked at you as the girl that drive nice. We never looked at you or expected you to be the girl that lived nice. That was never the box any of us put you in. So the fact that you fell victim to the materialism of it all is really baffling to all of us, because that is an expectation that only existed in your head. No one ever expected you. There's never been a day when anybody's been like, "Ooh, bitch, y'all saw that shit Wendy had on? Bitch, Wendy was giving." We never looked at you like that, Wendy. Like, honestly and truthfully, Wendy, you could have worn Levi's jeans and t-shirts out the pack, and you still would have been received the same. So to fall victim to trying to keep up And then it was like a half-baked insurance fraud scam. And here's the unfortunate thing. Your husband is being disgraced and disbarred, which brings up another thing. You don't fucked around and got your mama kicked out the village. It's almost as if your mother's sole purpose in life was to birth a doctor, a lawyer, or an engineer. She put so much pressure on you to become what you did just so she could float around the village and have bragging rights that her daughter is a professor. Well, guess what? Her daughter's also about to be a felon. Lord, I bet your mama can't even take her garbage to the damn road, bitch, without getting the eggs of shame thrown at her ass. Everybody's laughing at you. They're gonna laugh at you. I bet the mama probably self-deported. Baby, the mama probably said, baby, if you can't get me back to Africa, bitch, put me on a raft and ship my ass to Cuba. That's how quick your mama ass probably done ran out the village the way you don't embarrass her. Not only down to the ground, bitch, down to the global satellites, bitch. This embarrassment is so bad, it went up into the stratosphere and NASA beamed it all around the world. Your mama not even welcome back in Africa. She's so embarrassed about what you did. And not to mention, Eddie, them people already didn't want to fool up with your ass because they said you was from that cursed ass tribe. And just when that damn mama and family was coming around on that show, I bet that mama really hates your ass now, and she 100% feel justified for never coming around y'all ass because she believed that your ass was cursed, and bitch, you don't put this curse on her goddamn son. Do Jesus. Them Africans knew something, baby. You don't understand how you just fortified 200 generations of pettiness because that lady gonna tell her daughters and granddaughters when you know. That lady knew your damn family was cursed and you don't fucked around and dragged her son to the pits of hell and the pits of jail. No, God, honey. And here's the unfortunate thing, Wendy. You fell victim to wanting to keep up with the Joneses for an expectation that you built in your head. Wendy, we never looked at you as the fashion girl. We never looked at you as the it girl. We never looked at you as the girl that drive nice. We never looked at you or expected you to be the girl that lived nice. That was never the box any of us put you in. So the fact that you fell victim to the materialism of it all is really baffling to all of us because that is an expectation that only existed in your head. No one ever expected you. There's never been a day when anybody's been like, ooh, bitch, y'all saw that shit Wendy had on? Bitch, Wendy was giving. We never looked at you like that, Wendy. Like, honestly and truthfully, Wendy, you could have worn Levi's jeans and T-shirts out the pack, and you still would have been received the same. So to fall victim to trying to keep up, and then it was like a half-baked insurance fraud scam. And here's the unfortunate thing. Your husband is being disgraced and disbarred, which brings up another thing. You don't fucked around and got your mama kicked out the village. It's almost as if your mother's sole purpose in life was to birth a doctor, a lawyer, or an engineer. She put so much pressure on you to become what you did just so she could float around the village and have bragging rights that her daughter is a professor. Well, guess what? Her daughter's also about to be a felon. Lord, I bet your mama can't even take her garbage to the damn road, bitch, without getting the eggs of shame thrown at her ass. Everybody's laughing at you. They're gonna laugh at you. I bet the mama probably self-deported. Baby, the mama probably said, baby, if you can't get me back to Africa, bitch, put me on a raft and ship my ass to Cuba. That's how quick your mama ass probably done ran out the village the way you don't embarrass her. Not only down to the ground, bitch, down to the global satellites, bitch. This embarrassment is so bad, it went up into the stratosphere and NASA beamed it all around the world. Your mama not even welcome back in Africa. She's so embarrassed about what you did. And not to mention, Eddie, them people already didn't want to fool up with your ass because they said you was from that cursed ass tribe. And just when that damn mama and family was coming around on that show, I bet that mama really hates your ass now, and she 100% feel justified for never coming around y'all ass because she believed that your ass was cursed, and bitch, you don't put this curse on her goddamn son. Do Jesus. Them Africans knew something, baby. You don't understand how you just fortified 200 generations of pettiness because that lady gonna tell her daughters and granddaughters when you know. That lady knew your damn family was cursed and you don't fucked around and dragged her son to the pits of hell and the pits of jail. No, God, honey.
Okay, guys, what y'all think about Funky? So they saying that now they blaming everything on Wendy. So y'all don't think her husband had anything to do with this? Why is everything getting blamed on Wendy? Her husband played a part in it too. Her husband played a part in it too. He was emailing her. So how is it just Wendy's fault? Now I did not know that Eddie family thought that Wendy family then was cursed. Now I didn't know that now. Now that's something I didn't know. Let me know if y'all know it in the chat. Eddie's mother didn't like Wendy. Wendy and them family. Allegedly, according to FD, he said that they said that the tribe that Wendy then was from, their family was cursed. Now, hey, I don't know how true that is, but I don't think everything should be blamed on Wendy. Her husband is a grown man. He knew what the fuck he was doing, just like Wendy did. So I don't think all the blame should go on Wendy. What do y'all think? Do y'all think Funky Dineva is over exaggerating? I know y'all ain't. Everybody ain't sleep on me. I know everybody ain't sleep on me. I know y'all ain't sleep. You said I thought he was talking about Wendy Williams for a minute. Said whether let me see. Family said whatever tribe Wendy is from is cursed. Yes, they saying that the tribe Wendy is from is cursed. Now I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It could be because they saying that Eddie family them didn't like Wendy. Sure did. Now this is true. Allegedly. Now they gonna really rub it in. We told you not to mess with her. We told you that her family was cursed. Her tribe was cursed. That Wendy, you done messed up, baby. And they said that Eddie could be disbarred. Because y'all know he's a lawyer. He could be disbarred. Now I don't know if that's for sure, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. It's bad all the way around. No way you look at it, it's bad all the way around. This is bad how any way you look at it, y'all. But I will not sit here and just blame Wendy. I'm not gonna do that. Her husband, they was both in at episode and both in on it together. Let's just say that. Let's not just say it was all her. Let's not do that. You know what? I don't understand why every time something go down, everything get blamed on the woman. Everything is blamed on the woman. This is sad. This is really sad, y'all. This is really sad that they blame everything on well, to me, they blaming everything on Wendy. And my personal opinion. Where is, let me see. Now, Candace Dillard has unfollowed Portia Williams over her comment. So, wait a minute. Let me, right. Real Housewives of Potomac alumni Candace Dillard said she unfollowed Portia Williams over her comment, I should have F. Angela Oakley's husband, Charles. What did that have to do with you, Candace? That didn't have anything to do with you. I think some of these women just want to be seen because we know Candace had left to have the baby and everything like that. But what did that have to do with you? What Portia said? I don't get it. Now you said who is FD? He can't speak for me. Right. I get you, sweetie. You said Wendy was following her husband lead. It's both of their fault. FD needs to shut up. Eddie can be disbarred. I feel for their children. Yes. FD is heavily opinionated when it comes to women. Everything don't matter, nothing. It's always the woman's fault. It's never the man's fault. You said Eddie is going to be disbarred. Yep. So it's both of their fault. They both did it. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me see. You said yes. Wendy said it on the show that Eddie's family said whatever tribe Wendy is from is cursed. I did not know that. You said they husband and wife. It was both of their faults, right? Romeo, right? Raymel, right? Oh, Eddie is going to be disbarred, and you know how they take that really serious. I'm waiting for that Chick-fil-A video. Laugh aloud. I'm sleeping off and on. Okay, sweet tea. I'm gonna look for it. It's heavily opinionated. He's heavily opinionated when it comes to women, in my opinion. Wendy was following her husband lead. It's both their fault. FD needs to shut up. Eddie can be disbarred. I feel for their small children. Right. You right about that. I don't know why everything is going on. I don't know why everything is going on Wendy. Wendy ain't made him do anything. Because if we get the emails, he was the one texting with the emails, right? So how is it Wendy's fault? Everything is on Wendy, y'all. Yeah, I'm just trying to find this Chick-fil-A video. I seen the video. Oh, give me just a second here. I'm just trying to find this video here about the police officer in the Chick-fil-A. Just a second here. Let's see. I'm just trying to find this video here. I'm just trying. Where is this chick? I'm just trying to find this one video, guys. Let me see. Just trying to find this video here about the Chick-fil-A and the cop, but I know I saw it. I just can't remember where I saw it at. Because that was a big thing where they was talking about I can't remember where I saw that Chick-fil-A video at about the black and the white cop. Just trying to find it here. We got the turkey leg cup. Nope, that's not the one I want. What is it? Let me see. I think that I just don't know where it's at. I seen it here, but I'm trying to remember where I seen it at. Oh, here we go. Got it. Got it, guys. I told you I was gonna find it. All right. So this is where we're gonna talk about the black and the white cop about Chick-fil-A, guys. We're gonna talk about this. This don't make no sense. So y'all surprised, black cop accused Chick-fil-A of racial discrimination after his 3 white co-workers were given free meals, but he had to pay. I was humiliated and embarrassed. This is bad, y'all.
I was kind of humiliated and embarrassed.
I felt like it was a racial thing, and I felt like he was singled out.
Only on 9, claims of racial discrimination at a Chick-fil-A. A Clover police officer said that he had to pay for his meal, but that his 3 white colleagues did not.
Their claims did garner an apology from the owner of the Augusta restaurant where this happened. Our South Carolina reporter Tina Terry spoke to officers about their experience.
I was kind of humiliated and embarrassed, at the whole situation, because it seemed like it was a racial issue to me.
Clover Police Sergeant Tracy Reed had that experience at a Chick-fil-A restaurant in Augusta, Georgia, while on a work trip a few weeks ago. He and 3 other CPD officers, all of them white, went into the restaurant for breakfast.
We all came into the restaurant together. We rode together, came in the restaurant together, all had the same uniform on, stood in line together.
There was never a time that we were not together while standing in line.
They say all 3 white officers were offered a complimentary meal, which they say is often offered to law enforcement at the popular restaurant chain. But when Sergeant Reed got to the register, he had to pay.
He said he had to pay for his meal, and it infuriated me. And I told him, I said, "You want me to go say something?" And he was like, "No, I don't want you to cause a scene." But I could tell by the way he looked that, he just looked down at his plate and he looked really embarrassed and humiliated, which really made me mad.
Eventually, Reed wrote this letter to Chick-fil-A corporate demanding the chain retrain employees at the Augusta location and strengthen corporate-wide policies on compliance with civil rights laws. But Reed and the other officers were not satisfied with the response from the Augusta store manager, which included 2 cards for free meals.
They said that it was perceived that we were embarrassed or that it was a racial incident, which I didn't like because I know it wasn't perceived. It actually happened.
He's not the only one who perceived it. We all perceived it that way, and it's not even perception. It's what happened. It was a racial issue.
Now, that letter from the store manager included an apology, and it also stated that the person who processed the meal was a team leader who doesn't normally work behind the register. The manager called this incident a mistake. Reporting from Clover, Tina Terry, Channel 9 Eyewitness News.
I was kind of humiliated and embarrassed.
I felt like it was a racial thing, and I felt like he was singled out.
Wait a minute.
Only on 9 claims of.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me it's 3 officers and 1 black one, right? All 4 of them go up to the restaurant and the 3 white officers get complimentary meals. I hope I'm saying that right. And the black man has to pay for his food. So when it came to him to break up his order, after you gave it all the 3 other white officers free meals, compliment. Can I talk today? Maybe this is a water. Y'all know what I'm saying. But then when it came to the the black man, you rang his order up and said he had to pay for it. Do you know how humiliating that was to that black cop? Really? Now, I know we try to act really professional when we at work. And I know that, the black officer, he was a sergeant. He just didn't want to make a scene. But I don't know if I could have kept it together like that. I'm working on me. I'm working on myself. Me and God working on me. I would have said, oh, so the other gentleman get a free meal, but I don't? Okay. Let me have your manager name and number, and also the district manager name and number, and corporate. Oh, baby, I would have been eating free there all year. But it's not even about the food. It's just about how people think that it's not racism in America when it is. These restaurants, and baby, ever since Donald Trump, I don't mean to say that, the orange man has been president, all these racist people have come out the woodwork. They've been racist, but they just didn't bring it out until the orange man came out to tell them it's okay if they racist. That's just my personal opinion. But these people wasn't as bold until he became president. That's my personal opinion.
Racial discrimination at a Chick-fil-A. A Clover police officer said that he had to pay for his meal, but that his 3 white colleagues did not.
Their claims did garner an apology from the owner of the Augusta restaurant where this happened. Our South Carolina reporter, Tina Terry, spoke to officers about their experience.
I was kind of humiliated and embarrassed, at the whole situation, because it seemed like it was a racial issue to me.
Clover Police Sergeant Tracy Reed had that experience at a Chick-fil-A restaurant in Augusta, Georgia, while on a work trip a few weeks ago. He and 3 other CPD officers, all of them white, went into the restaurant for breakfast.
We all came into the restaurant together. We rode together, came in the restaurant together, all had the same uniform on, stood in line together. There was never a time that we were not together while standing in line.
They say all 3 white officers were offered a complimentary meal, which they say is often offered to law enforcement at the popular restaurant chain. But when Sergeant Reed got to the register, he had to pay.
He said he had to pay for his meal, and it infuriated me. And I told him, I said, "You want me to go say something?" And he was like, "No, I don't want you to cause a scene." But I could tell by the way he looked that, he just looked down at his plate and he looked really embarrassed and humiliated, which really made me mad.
Eventually, Reed wrote this letter to Chick-fil-A corporate demanding the chain retrain employees at the Augusta location and strengthen corporate-wide policies on compliance with civil rights laws. But Reed and the other officers were not satisfied with the response from the Augusta store manager, which included 2 cards for free meals.
They said that it was perceived that we were embarrassed or that it was a racial incident, which I didn't like because I know it wasn't perceived. It actually happened.
He's not the only one who perceived it. We all perceived it that way, and it's not even perception. It's what happened. It was a racial issue.
That letter from the store manager included an apology, and it also stated that the person who processed the meal was a team leader who doesn't normally work behind the register. The manager called this incident a mistake. Reporting from Clover, Tina Terry, Channel 9 Eyewitness News.
I was kind of humiliated and embarrassed.
I felt like it was a racial thing, and I felt like he was singled out.
Only on 9, claims of racial discrimination at a Chick-fil-A. A Clover police officer said that he had to pay for his meal, but that his 3 white colleagues did not.
Their claims did garner an apology from the owner of the Augusta restaurant where this happened. Our South Carolina reporter, Tina Terry, spoke to officers about their experience.
I was kind of humiliated and embarrassed, at the whole situation, because it seemed like it was a racial issue to me.
Clover Police Sergeant Tracy.
So how do y'all feel about this? Do y'all think this police officer was singled out? I do. How do 3 Caucasian police officers get a free meal, but the black man don't? He have to pay for it. Y'all don't think that's racist? I do. I think it was racist. They're gonna try about, oh no, there's no racism. Yes, it is. Yes, she did. I forgot the word she used. It was a big thing. Cut and paste Tisha. Oh, who's cut and paste Tisha? Okay. A new subscriber, good morning. Drop the T in chat. Eddie must have been on some of his happy inventory when he emailed Wendy telling her to find more things to claim to get the max amount insurance claim. Yes. Hello. Copy and paste Tisha. Welcome. Everybody, welcome. Cut and paste Tisha. Welcome. Let me give you applause here. Welcome. Let's see. Oh no, I found it. I feel bad for the kids. Those boys are old enough to be on the internet. Yeah, I feel sorry for their kids. Wendy takes the heat due to her being the star of their household, saying Eddie by himself. People go wonder who is that. No one would pay much attention. Right. That was the issue last year with Neckbow. They both are to blame, in my opinion. I'm sick of Candace. Angela moved on, and it appears she and Portia are just fine. Let me see. Yeah, that wasn't a mistake. Those emails can be used to prove conspiracy. That's going to be a factor. Good morning, Donna. I hope they get a smart lawyer. You said Clover is close to me. Oh, okay, Butterfly. Do they act racist in there? Oh, I saw that on IG. I was surprised with Chick-fil-A. Me too. I love Chick-fil-A. They have really good customer service. So I was surprised when they said this about Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A always give me good. I always say they have the best customer service. So I was surprised when this came up. Very racist and sad. Hello, and hello. Let me see. Yes, Martell's jealous of Tank. That's why he get the most abuse. You see, always he trying to compare his outside baby to take and feel every time. Yes, he needs to lose custody. Y'all. I just think that he should see the kids. I don't think he needs to have them every other week. I think he just needs to see the kids here and there, and then it'd be a monitored visit. He needs to lose custody. He can't even feed them. What? He said, "What is bomb broke? His bomb broke ass and Coles and the mutt is delusional. Martell's falling from grace. Yeah, he's been falling. He's been falling from grace. He has been falling from grace, baby. The ball hit the bitch in the corner is Martell, and the mutt is AKA Coleslaw. Yes, yes, yes. And Clover is a small but growing town that I just passed through when traveling to the doctor. There might be some racism there. Okay, because that black cop looked at really, 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 nice, like it's not problematic. I'm just trying to figure out why would the person feel so comfortable with giving the three white people free meals and not the black person? And they all had on cop uniforms. That don't sit well with me. And then Chick-fil-A gonna try to say, "Oh, there was no racism." How was that? There was no racism, sir, when it was four black cops and three of them happened to be white and one was black, and he gave all three of the white officers free meals and not the black person. So why would y'all not think that's racist? How? How would you not feel that's racism? Let's see, cut and paste Tisha. They need the no nonsense judge Trish and Marquez because he ain't dealing with none of their BS. Right. Because I just looked at the court paperwork and they have a lady judge. They don't have a man judge. And I think the judge that Trish and Marquez has is a man, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, the officers were from Clover. Yes, they were. Now, Chick-fil-A don't want their name out there bad, saying that they are racist. That's why they trying to hurry up and do something about it. Oh, let us give you 2 free meals. No, 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 that ain't gonna work out. Y'all need to do more. Time out. Let me give you 2 free um complimentary meals on us. No, y'all need to do something else. What was this person fired? Let's start there. Was this person fired? Now, like I said, I have never had a problem with Chick-fil-A. They always have the best customer service. But I see now that something has happened. Something has happened. Some, excuse me, something has happened with Chick-fil-A. Now that just could be for that town. That just could be for that town that they're having some issues. But that needs to get rectified. They need to do something. If it was me, guys, I wouldn't just take no free meals. No, no. They would have to do something else. I wouldn't just would y'all just take 2 free meals after they have humiliated you? I wouldn't take no 2 free meals. I wouldn't. After y'all done embarrassed me, no, no. Uh-uh. I'm not gonna take no 2 free meals. I'm not gonna do it. 2 free meals after y'all done embarrassed me? No. Mm-mm. Because who knows? What if somebody else has to go through here to get, some breakfast or a lunch or something? What's gonna happen then? So I would not just take no no 2 free tickets for no free meal. No, because other people might have to go through there and to stop for breakfast or something. And they black. What's gonna happen to them? I'm sorry, guys. I was getting up here moving around. So what do y'all think should happen? They need a lawsuit. Okay. Are Chick-fil-A's and all independently owned? I think some of them are. That cop should have free meals for a whole year. That's what I said, Ray Mail. They should have free meals for a whole year. Good morning, Chanel Monet. You done woke back up? I told you people be in my life, they'll go to sleep, then they'll go to sleep, then they'll come back, they'll get back up. I told you I gotta beat my 7-hour record. I gotta do it. I got to do it. I got to beat my 7 hours. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Layla. Layla and Carissa tomorrow because Clarissa got on my nerves, y'all. I really tried to work with Clarissa. Clarissa got on my damn nerves, y'all. I'm being honest with y'all. Clarissa has really got on my nerves. I'm gonna get on her. I'm gonna get on her tomorrow. I am. But we got to get here to Candace, y'all. Look, I like the Candace, but I'm trying to figure out what's her angle here, guys. Why is she going after Portia now? Just my personal opinion. Why? Why is she going after Portia? If Portia didn't say nothing about your husband, what's the problem, Candace? But we're gonna get into Candace, y'all. I don't know why these women are going after Portia. So Candace want to put her 2 cents in here. This is what Candace got to say, y'all.
Or traders. The reason I unfollowed her is because like I said, I don't know if I said this, but in a previous episode, I may have said that I wasn't really keeping up with the Atlanta housewife of it all. But of course, I'm very active on socials. I see clips, I see the highlights. And I happen to see something about, and Michael helped me with this, something about Portia sleeping with somebody's husband. It was
you mean a comment made about Charles Oakley.
Yes, the new.
There you go, lying, Candace. There was nothing said about Portia slept with somebody's husband. Now here you go, Candace. You're lying. Get your facts together before you get on here talking shit. Get your facts together, Candace. Did nobody say that Portia slept with nobody's husband? She said, I should have Angela Oakley's husband, Charles. That's what she said. Now you gonna say that, you gonna put it out there that Portia says she slept with him. She did not say that, Candace. Get your shit together, Candace. How about she say she should fuck your husband? How about that? Then what you gonna do? Just saying.
The new woman, what's her name? The pretty
Angela
tall
Oakley.
one. Angela.
Fantastic.
I really like her.
She made that
yes.
That joke about her husband.
Yes. So they were I think they were on a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They were on like a cash trip.
Yeah, on a cash trip.
Yes. So cash trips are otherworldly. They're not, it's cash trips are the upside down in general. So I was almost prepared to like not hold it against her, Portia, because like we have all said stuff. I've said stuff that's hit the cutting room floor that they need to just air, that I've said on cash trips. That's like, bitch, what, are you okay? Go to therapy. Like,
okay, so if you know you have said some shit, why are you trying to hold shit over Portia? Just saying.
You say crazy things on cash trips and crazy things happen on cash trips. But I saw the clip right? I saw the clip of her, or maybe I saw like a Watch What Happens Live. I saw something where she was saying she better be careful before I sleep with her husband. I said, what? Who on God's green, ghetto, racist, ugly earth would ever fix their mouth to use as a threat, as a woman, I'm going to sleep with your husband as a form of retaliation? Whatever happened to like, I'm going to throw a drink at you. I'm going to cuss you into an oblivion. Even, if you're froggy and you don't know any better, I'm going to slap a hoe. Like, whatever happened to those things? We're using adultery as a form of punishment. And I just it blew my mind, because I know, as we all do, the perils of Portia's love life. We've seen her come up from, the bowels of, what's his name?
Cordell.
The Cordell of it all. We before Traitors. The reason I unfollowed her is because like I said, I don't know if I said this, but in a previous episode, I may have said that I wasn't really keeping up with the Atlanta housewife of it all. But of course, I'm very active on socials. I see clips, I see the highlights. And I happen to see something about, and Mike will help me with this, something about Portia sleeping with somebody's husband. It was
you mean a comment made about Charles Oakley?
Yes, the new woman. What's her name? The pretty
Angela
tall
Oakley.
one. Angela.
Fantastic.
I really like her.
She made that
yes.
That joke about her husband.
Yes. So they were I think they were on a trip.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They were on like a cash trip.
Yeah, on a cash trip.
Yes. So cash trips are otherworldly. They're not. It's cash trips are the upside down in general. So I was almost prepared to not hold it against her, Portia, because we have all said stuff. I've said stuff that's hit the cutting room floor that they need to just air, that I've said on cash trips. It's like, bitch, are you okay? Go to therapy. You say crazy things on cash trips, and crazy things happen on cash trips. But I saw the clip right? I think, yes, I saw the clip of her, or maybe I saw a Watch What Happens Live. I saw something where she was saying she better be careful before I sleep with her husband. I said, what? Who on God's green, ghetto, racist, ugly earth would ever fix their mouth to use as a threat, as a woman, I'm going to sleep with your husband as a form of retaliation? Whatever happened to I'm going to throw a drink at you. I'm going to cuss you into an oblivion. Even, if you're froggy and you don't know any better, I'm going to slap a hoe. Whatever happened to those things? We're using adultery as a form of punishment. And I just it blew my mind, because I know, as we all do, the perils of Portia's love life. We've seen her come up from, the bowels of, what's his name?
Cordell.
The Cordell of it all. We before Traitors. The reason I unfollowed her is because like I said, I don't know if I said this, but in a previous episode, I may have said that I wasn't really keeping up with the Atlanta housewife of it all. But of course, I'm very active on socials. I see clips, I see the highlights. And I happen to see something about, and Mike will help me with this, something about Portia sleeping with somebody's husband. It was
you mean a comment made about Charles Wade? Not Charles Wade, Charles Oakley.
Yes, the new woman. What's her name? The pretty
Angela
tall
Oakley.
one. Angela.
Fantastic.
I really like her.
She made that
yes.
that joke about her husband.
Yes. So I think they were on a trip. Right? They were on like a cash trip.
Yeah, on a cash trip.
Yes. So cash trips are otherworldly. They're not, it's cash trips are the upside down in general. So I was almost prepared to like not hold it against her, Portia, because like we have all said stuff. I've said stuff that's hit the cutting room floor that they need to just air, that I've said on cash trips. That's like, bitch, what, are you okay? Go to therapy. Like, you say crazy things on cash trips and crazy things happen on cash trips. But I saw the clip, right? I think, yes, I saw the clip of her, or maybe I saw like a Watch What Happens Live. I saw something where she was saying, she better be careful before I sleep with her husband. I said, what? Who on God's green, ghetto, racist, ugly earth would ever fix their mouth to use as a threat, as a woman, I'm going to sleep with your husband as a form of retaliation? Whatever happened to like, I'm going to throw a drink at you. I'm going to cuss you into an oblivion. Even, if you're froggy and you don't know any better, I'm going to slap a hoe. Like, whatever happened to those things? We're using adultery as a form of punishment. And I just like it blew my mind, because I know, as we all do, the perils of Portia's love life. We've seen her come up from, the bowels of, what's his name?
Cordell.
The Cordell of it all. We've before Traitors. The reason I unfollowed her is because like I said, I don't know if I said this, but in a previous episode, I may have said that I wasn't really keeping up with the Atlanta housewife of it all. But of course, I'm very active on socials. I see clips, I see the highlights. And I happen to see something about, and Mike will help me with this, something about Portia sleeping with somebody.
Okay, y'all, what do y'all think about what Candace said? I was looking at some other tea here, that Brandy and Monica concert got cut short in Chicago. Something happened with Brandy Mike, and she left off the stage. Some people say Brandy got sick and allegedly have to go to the hospital. Allegedly. But we didn't have no problems with them yesterday. There was no problems. But something that happened with Brandy, and some people trying to say that they cut. Now here they go with the rumors about they cut Brandy Mike off. Now y'all don't start. Do not start the bull. Now they just started already. It's something that happened. They said Monica came out and gave a speech. That's what they're trying to say. Something, okay. Something happened with Brandy. Something happened with Brandy, but we're going to get into that in a minute. Let me see what y'all saying in this chat. Wait a minute. Hello, Ophelia. Hello. Hello, Dope. Hello. Hello, Sweet Tea. Let me see. Let me see. I would let me see. You said I would find that team leader at Chick-fil-A because that person was racist. Okay. You said when she came here for the when she came here to Omaha for the parade for Bud Proper, we sat down and ate with her at his mom's house. I didn't I didn't like her in person. Okay. You said Candace is trying to stay relevant. Okay. Let me see. I'm sure Portia hasn't lost a minute of sleep because she unfollowed her. Right. He said she left out. I'm going to tug her wig. They said they think Brandy got sick, but I do try to give, Brandy and Monica, they haven't been on tour like this for a while because they haven't toured for a long time. But you back, Babs 2118. I'm back with you, Drop T. Okay. All right. You said I was going to listen to Candace podcast, but now I don't want to give it any attention. Okay. Okay, Deborah. I don't know what's going on with Candace. Portia was already paying Candace dust. Candace was mad she didn't get invited to Portia's wedding. So Candace stopped trying to make this year cutoff point. Right. Both Charles and Angela have moved on. Right. So I don't know why she's trying to bring this back. But let's get into Brandy, y'all. Something happened last night when they was here in Wisconsin yesterday, they was fine. They went to Chicago and Wait a minute, and something happened. Let me bring it up, y'all. Something happened last night in Chicago. The show has reportedly ended abruptly tonight in Chicago after Brandy's mic stopped working and she left the stage. Fans are pissed and Monica gives a speech. So let's see what happened.
What? Oh my God. No fucking way. What happened?
And trying to take the mercy, but you know what? God's grace and His mercy continues to allow me to do this every day. And while some of them are making the devil a footstool and coming out here every night, I'm not doing it. I definitely want to say it's an honor to share the stage with Brandy. Now I'm saying this because I'm right. It took 27 years we were supposed to be. And what I realized is we are not too many other people in the midst of what was just supposed to be us. So, and I know just the way I feel. As I say, thank you each and every one of you. I want y'all to make some noise all around this room. For Brandy, to hold the And I say that with love because I know we're going to be important. And I'm going to stand on there in the rivers and sing this real shit and tell y'all about all this crazy stuff that we're going through. Give it to where you are. Not trying to me, baby, baby. Nothing's in just nothing case.
What? Oh my God. No fucking way. What happened?
I'm trying to take the words away, but you know what? God's grace and His mercy continues to allow me to do this every day. And while some of them
So guys, I don't know if Brandy had some type of medical emergency, but it didn't look like it looked like her mic went off, but they trying to say that she had some type of medical emergency. Now, even if her mic went off, they could have gave her another mic and she could have came back on. So what do y'all, I was trying to take a good look to see what was going on with it. Let me see. You said she's a whole season late. Cut and paste t-shirt. It's funny. You said Candace is trying to get back on Real Housewives of Potomac. Okay. You said, what the fuck? She is late to the party on that very late smells like clout chasing. Yes. Now I thought she left the show. She wanted to go have her baby and stuff. 7 hours in, Chanel Monet. Cheers, everybody. 7 hours in. Seven hours in, y'all. Good morning, Ophelia. You said Baptiste looks like she just stopped singing. They said that they trying to say her mic got cut off. Now, I didn't see that. And then Monica came out and gave a speech. Well, they trying to say that they ended the concert. So even if Brandy mic did go off or whatever happened, Monica could have still did the concert. Yeah, we 7 hours and 7 minutes in. Let's give ourselves a round of applause. We 7 hours and 7 minutes in. We've been on this live for 7 hours, still going. So let's see what happens. We gonna still be on here. They gonna say something about that. She was on there last night again for 8 or 9 hours. But I'm trying to go for 24 hours. I'm gonna see. They gonna say she was on the live again last night, y'all. Showing the fuck was. Showing the fuck was. Since y'all said something about it, I'm still here longer. Since she said something about it, I'm gonna stay on here longer. Just saying. I'm gonna be on here for a longer time tonight. Since y'all want to say something about it, I'm gonna be on here for a long time. You said Portia don't give a damn about you, Candace. Baby, Candace is cutting up. Candace is cutting up, y'all. I don't know what's her beef with Portia, but ma'am, don't nobody care if you unfollow them, ma'am. I hope you are aware of that. I hope you know that. Um, I think Portia got so much other shit going on in her life. I don't think she cares. Well, maybe she didn't notice that you unfollowed her, Candace. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe she did not notice that you unfollowed her, Candace. Have you ever thought about that? I don't think Portia noticed it, Candace. Just to be honest with you, I don't think Portia noticed that you unfollowed her. I don't think she noticed it, y'all. Then we got Dennis. Dennis McKinley calls out Britt Eady over Roa necklace story. I had that shit laying around the house. So now Dennis trying to say that he had that necklace laying around his house, that he didn't go out and buy the necklace for Britt Eady. Well, why didn't you just say that before? Wouldn't that make more sense? But we don't care if you did, Dennis. That's your own personal business. We don't care.
People talk, man. That's broke people talk. Like, on the show, a girl was like, "Yeah, he bought me a neck." Like, she run it for people. You know what I'm saying?
Who did?
What's that girl name?
You talking about Housewives?
Yeah, what's that girl name? I forgot her name.
Which one?
You know the girl name.
I forgot her name.
You know Housewives of Atlanta?
Yeah, but anyway, like that shouldn't even be a talk.
Wait, no, you can't do that. And then that.
No, I'm trying to think of her name. The girl Britt Eady. She was like, "Oh, Dennis bought me a necklace." Like this was
Dennis, wait,
like 15 years ago.
Dennis, you.
But that was 15.
A necklace.
But that was 15 years ago. I had this shit laying around. But you know what I'm saying? But that's not boss talk. You feel me? Like,
Right.
That's not boss talk.
It's kind of corny.
That's corny,
like,
man.
I don't talk about none of the things.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Why? You a boss. You should expect that. If I'm going out with you,
right,
we not going to Ponderosa.
Right.
I'm like, okay, you want to go to Chops? Where you going? Where we going? You know, it's like
I like Ponderosa though. My mom
I
and
do
dad
too.
used to like.
I
back
do
in the
too.
day, right.
But
is it even still around though? I don't think so.
That's young people talk, man. That's broke people talk. Like, on the show, a girl was like, "Yeah, he bought me a neck." Like, she run it for people. You know what I'm saying?
Who did?
What's that girl name?
You talking about Housewives?
Yeah, what's that girl name? I forgot her name.
Which one?
I forgot her name.
On Housewives
But
of Atlanta?
yeah, but anyway, like that shouldn't even be a
Wait,
talk.
no, you can't do that and then back.
No, I'm trying to think of her name. The girl Britt Edie. She was like, "Oh, Dennis bought me a necklace." Like this was
Dennis, wait,
like 15 years ago.
Dennis, you
But that was 15.
her a necklace.
But that was 15 years ago. I had this shit laying around. But you know what I'm saying? But that's not boss talk. You feel me? Like,
Right.
that's not boss talk.
It's kind of corny.
That's corny,
Like,
man.
I don't talk about none of the things.
Yeah, like why? You a boss. You.
So now Dennis claimed that he didn't buy Britt Edie no necklace. He had the necklace laying around his house. Now, come on, Dennis. Now, you want us to believe that you had a necklace laying around your house that you gave to Britt? So you got just all type of women necklaces just laying around your house? Just act. Dennis, we don't believe that. He said, set a record, I'm proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He probably had a collection of those necklaces like he has a collection of ex's name tattooed on him. Oh, Dennis got names tattooed on him, y'all. Do he got Portia name tattooed on him? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I ain't know Dennis had collections of people named tattooed on him. I did not know that, y'all. Y'all telling me something new. Because I always thought Dennis wanted to get back with Portia. That's just my thing. Now Kim Zokiak, I hope I'm saying her name right. Now, Kim, why are you out here messing with other people's husbands? Now, come on, Kim. So Kim demands privacy after new boyfriend wife serves her with a subpoena. Kim said this should have been private. Well, Kim, you messing with somebody's husband. The woman gave you a subpoena. The new boyfriend wife serves her a subpoena. Now this got to be the embarrassing shit ever. You done got served with a fucking subpoena telling you to leave somebody's damn husband alone. Now you know that's just petty. They done told you to leave that damn husband alone. But no, Kim, they tried to tell you verbally, but you didn't listen. So now they the one that got a goddamn subpoena. Wife served her a subpoena. So my question, Kim, you didn't know he had a wife? Kim. You already nuke your husband out of all his money. He ain't got shit. The man got to go work, a 9-to-5 job. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying. Now, so you gonna try to do the same thing to this man? And to the wife gave you a subpoena telling you to stay away from my goddamn husband. But guys, you know what? These people, a lot of shit is new to me. Now, I heard about Fantasia, son's mother, Fantasia's son's dad, wife, was trying to sue her for messing with her husband. Okay. Then there was another person getting sued for messing with somebody's husband. Who was that? I can't think of the name. So now you are getting sued for messing with somebody's husband. Kim. I don't know. Because she's not divorced from her husband yet. So I guess she trying to find her another rich man. That's what I'm thinking. She trying to find her another rich man, which I think. Baby, these housewives is tripping. They are really, I don't know. All the housewives are, I don't know what's going on. All the housewives are speaking on Wendy. Then we got Kim, she doing her own thing. She running around here with people's husband. Her ass for to get sued. So the wife said, I'm giving you one more chance. I tried to tell you nicely. Now I'm going to subpoena you. Now, the wife could be divorcing her husband because she got proof that Kim was running around her with him. Now, that could be another thing. But Ebony K. Williams, she got something to say about Wendy. All the housewives got something to say about Wendy, baby. They ain't feeling her. They're not feeling you, Wendy.
Based on what you read, based on your expertise, does Ebony K. Williams think the Osefos will serve jail time? Whether it's the maximum 15 years or 6 months or whatever, do you think they'll ultimately serve jail time?
If they are convicted, they will serve time. And part of that, I don't like, in the sense that if that was Mary Jo and Bobby Smith, I don't know that I would give you that same answer. They're first-time offender. If they are convicted, they will be first-time offenders. It is a non-violent crime. Not saying that it is a harmless crime, but it is a non-violent crime. We all can agree on that. And certainly we have seen cases where people get probation and what we call non-custodial sentences. But to me, this sheriff's office, this state prosecutor have already told us, Carlos King, that they are making examples out of these wealthy, famous Black people. They are. We know that from the press conference alone. And we also know that Clock T, when that state attorney came out and one of the first things he said out of his mouth was, don't think of insurance fraud as a victimless crime. He didn't have to say that. Did you clock T on that? Because I did.
Yeah,
that was making sure the first foundational premise of his remarks was that this impacts you and me. This impacts every American that holds an insurance policy in any capacity. And all of us are impacted negatively when people go about the business of committing insurance fraud. All of our premiums rise. All of our coverage decreases. He went into all of that first and foremost. That is an indicator, Carlos, that they intend to be as harsh and scrutinizing as legally possible in this particular matter. And I don't like that. I will tell you objectively, whether the Osefos are guilty or not, is not my business, or even at this point, my concern. What I am concerned with is the fairness of this process right now. And that indicates to me that there is a tipped balancing of the scales as it relates to the intentionality going into the case. And I do not like that. So I think that if they are convicted, they will serve an active jail sentence. I don't think there is any question about it. And I think that was determined at the onset of the case because of all the facts that have been laid out. Because of who it is, because of how they are perceived as wealthy, as Black, as affluent, as highly.
Okay, what y'all thinking? Now, I do think that's some truth to what she's saying. If this was some Caucasian people, all the big mess would not be going on. It wouldn't be going on. But because they're Black, they want to make an example out of us. So the rich Black people, they want to try to bring them down. So they're saying, okay, we're going to make an example out of them. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. But was Wendy and Fast Eddie wrong? Yes. For lying to all three of the insurance companies. Yes, I do think that. But does it warrant for them to be dragged all up through the social media? No. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, let's see here. But was the one who mentioned that on the show back when the plan was to go after Portia along with Shamia and Kelly? Yeah. Um, Cut and Paste Teacher said, yes, Candy brought that up when Portia first started dating him. Okay. Yep, Dennis has all kind of names tattooed on him. Oh wow. Oh hell no. Mm-mm. So he had all these tattoos on him while he was with Portia, and Portia went for that. That's why he didn't want to name PJ Lara. Oh wow. Okay. Isn't that how we met Kim with Big Papa? Okay. He said Corey and that ex-wife here. He called himself telling the wife the husband was funding Kim, but the wife said Kim had nothing to do with them getting a divorce. Okay, that's how we know Kim from messing with other women's husbands. Big Papa was brought on TV. She done broke Corey. Yep, she didn't broke him. Why is CK talking about it? If they were white, they would have been treated different. Good morning. He said, did Dorito and PK go to prison? I don't think so. Nope, sure didn't. You said Nene got sued. Hey, TNTG Ma. Did all three insurance companies pay out? The state attorney may have said too much. He could have tainted the jury pool. What they said is that all three of them paid out because y'all know when they went out of town, you get that traveler's insurance, $25,000 worth of traveler's insurance. They got that. Then they called the other insurance company. They got that, and then the other. So they got paid out for all of them because that's why allegedly, and for entertainment purposes, Fast Eddie called Wendy and asked her, "Do you got any more persons that you can put on the claim so we can max it out?" Which is a $450,000, allegedly, and for entertainment purposes only, allegedly. Let's see. Marcia looks stressed. Wait, nope. Bald headed bitch in the corner looks stressed out. I was just watching a episode when Chris came to visit him in his little office. Ever since he done left Mel, the bald headed bitch in the corner been looking stressed out. Ever since Mel decided to pack her bags and go, he's been frustrated, looking sad, like a little puppy ever since, because he ain't got shit. I'm trying to figure out how did that feel for him as a man that to watch your, you was a millionaire, you and your wife together, and you fucked up your marriage for a peasant. Now, how does that feel to see your wife bounce back and become a millionaire again? How does that feel for your wife to pop it on you and back to become a millionaire by herself without you? I wonder what he thinks about that. How does he feel? How does bald head bitch in the corner feel that Melody became a millionaire again without him? I wonder how he feel about that. Just to see Melanie doing her thing, because y'all know he didn't want Melanie to sing. Melanie singing, she acting, she doing everything. I wonder how does he feel about this? I'm just asking. I know his feelings got to be hurt. And I know his family is making fun of him. That you let a millionaire go to get this peasant. I be wondering that. How does he feel just seeing Melanie just blow up without him? Because I believe in his little pea brain, he really thought he was the brain. He really thought he was the genius, of all of this. And Melody showed him he was a tag along. Just in my personal opinion, he was a tag along. Let's see. He said Ebony is absolutely correct. Sheree, ex-husband, is a big man. What was she thinking? And he had a daughter she didn't know about. Oh wow. You said Nene got sued, but doesn't happen. Because I don't think she be messing with that man like she was before. I think she messed with him off and on. They might have gotten away with it if they had paid someone to break in like Dorita and PK allegedly did on Real Housewife of what's that? I don't know. Let's see, Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. Okay, I was looking for the episode when Marcel and Tisha came to the house to visit. Marcel was asking him, "Is it really what? Really, really over?" God had a plan for Mel and Martell. It wasn't in it. So it wasn't. Even though you got married, we got to listen sometimes. God will send you who's supposed to be your husband, and when you don't do that, you pick out your own husband, and that's how you end up getting um, a bad husband because you didn't let. Let's see. Because you didn't let God choose your husband, and that's how you end up getting bad husbands. You said God had a plan for Mel and Martell wasn't in it. She sure wasn't. The bald headed bitch is miserable. Mel was always the brain since she was in elementary school. Martell, the bald headed bitch, watch Mel. He knows she was that girl. Right. All right, guys. So we was trying to do the 24 hours, but we have been on this line for 7 hours and 33 minutes. That's longer than we was on here the other night for 7 hours. So they're gonna say, "Oh, she was on the live last night for 7 hours and 30 minutes." Sure was. Sure was. You said I couldn't be on here this long. I'm on here. Yeah, since I was worried about it. So I've been on here tonight, guys, for 7 hours and 35 minutes. So let's see what they're going to say about that. Now, I was going to try to stay up for 24 hours, but I think I'm getting sleepy. But I think I did good. I passed my time that I was on here the other night. So I was on here the other night for 7 hours. So tonight I was on here for 7 hours and 30-something minutes. So they're going to say something tomorrow. Y'all DM me and let me know. But they're going to say something. She was on the live for 7 hours and 30 minutes. 7 hours and 45 minutes. Sure was. What about it? All right, guys. I think we're going to get off. We're going to get off, and I'm going to get back on here later on today, probably about 1 o'clock. But we're going to get off for now because I'm going to take me a little nap. But I will be back on here today around about 1 or 2. And then we're going to be on here tonight as well. Okay? Yes, because I haven't been getting no sleep because I went to the Brandy concert, then I got back up and got on here. I did 2 lives yesterday. 2 lives, and y'all know I only do 1 live at 9. Yesterday I did 2 lives. 2. No, I did, yeah, because I did 1 at 1, and then I got on to this one at 9:55. So I did 2 lives. But I will be back on here later on today. I will be back later on here today, guys. Now, make sure if you're new to the channel, think about becoming a subscriber. Also, make sure you hit that thumbs up button, please and thank you. Also, follow me on my other platforms, Drop the T, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. All right, guys, we've been on here for 7 hours and 36 minutes. So that's our new record, 7 hours and 36 minutes. So when they say she was on there for 7 hours, say nope, she's on there for 7 hours and 36 minutes. They got to make sure they get the times right. And then they can't say I just was talking about Martell. I was talking about everybody. Just saying. Oh, thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to get me some sleep. I will see y'all later on. And thank you for coming over to the live, guys. I will see you later on today. Good night, good night, good night.